that like they know her like more personally. They said they'll just like literally just sit her.
Yeah. Come on, you guys sit. Yeah.
So I was telling them like what happened. Yeah. Nothing. So I was trying to like help basically because I mean maybe someone could help.
Right. They didn't say anything though.
No. But they were saying that like she gives like a lot of action. She's wearing a 100K watch. She's like she's got a lot of money.
Awesome, thank you. Yeah, put him over there.
She doesn't pay all the money.
Bring him over. Yeah, put him over there. It's fine. Thank you.
Hi and welcome to High Stakes Friday live from the Bicycle Hotel and Casino. We have an amazing lineup for you this evening. We are playing No Limit Texas Hold'em, the Cadillac of poker. The structure is a 3-blind game. We are playing 100, 200, 200. So there's going to be $500 dead in every pot. This is definitely the biggest game that we've played thus far this year. And it's going to be a minimum of a $2,000 buy-in. There you see the buy-ins right there. Ante with 100,000, James with 100,000. Gall with 55,000, Maria with 25,000, JD and Aiden buying in for $20,000. Bill Klein will be arriving shortly, and so will Eric Hicks. We are playing with an action clock, which will enforce these players to act quickly. No extra tanking will take place today. These players have 30 seconds to act per street. Each player receives 5 time chips worth 1 minute each. I am JG de la Garza, your resident commentator here on High Stakes Friday. I am known to have a balanced strategy in my poker game, but most importantly, I have a balanced strategy in my commentary game. So if these players are doing a lot of talking, I will stay quiet and I will let you guys hear the table talk. And if these players are quiet, then I will be breaking down a ton of poker strategy. Get ready for some crazy action and some big pots.
Way too quiet. I like something in the background.
Sorry.
Even when they're not on.
Not me, it's you.
What?
Your turn.
Oh. Yeah, sorry.
That's okay.
Even when the TVs aren't on, the action makes it feel not as damp.
No, I know. I think we should put some.
Introduce these players to you guys shortly.
Should have brought the little box, the music box. That would be nice.
Seed number 1, we have JD.
Yeah, they wouldn't be able to have it on the
JD's played a bunch of high-stake games in the recent past.
Have a background.
He's probably joined us at least half of the Fridays this year. JD has an aggressive playing style, will bring some action, puts a lot of pressure. It's worked out very good for him on these high-stake Fridays. His aggressive nature has won a lot of pots where he's fighting for them. Seed number 2 is Andy, one of the fan favorites, GG, sponsored Poker Pro. Regular here on Fridays and pretty much help build the Live at the Bike Friday night game by playing every single Friday. Seed number 3 is Gall. Gall is a World Series of Poker bracelet winner.
Squeeze one round.
I believe he won it in a 5K event in a 6-max, which is one of the toughest
We can
fields.
try later on.
Gall has an aggressive style as well, not afraid to get chips in the mix.
Play it by
in a big pot.
Exactly.
Or
the other way around.
Seat number 7 is Maria Ho,
Exactly.
who I like to call the Queen of Poker. Not only is she an amazing commentator for ESPN and the World Series and Poker Go, but an incredible poker player, plays the high rollers and, as you guys can see, high-stake cash games. She does it all in the poker world pretty much. In seed 8, James in the mix. James pretty much plays poker 1 day a week now, which is on our Friday show. His hobbies are skiing and collecting cars. He actually got his name Seed 8 James because at a different casino than this one, he played a weekend. He played out throughout the whole weekend, and like I believe it wasn't even that big of a game, like a 10-20 game, and ran up a stack to 250,000, and then all the regulars at the casino started calling him Seed 8 James because he dominated that weekend so much.
Hi, it's okay.
So
I'm just.
Seat number 9 is
the
the newcomer to our show. It's
Bill,
Aiden.
you are quite tan at the moment. Do you feel like that's the case?
Aiden is a newcomer to our show. I'm just hearing this conversation between Maria and Bill.
Hi, Bill, I'm Jamie.
Hi, I'm Bill. How are you?
He's gonna have an epic YouTube clip of him just crushing the table probably pretty soon. He crushed our 5-5-50 game.
How often do you play golf? Every 3 times a week or something?
More like 3 times a day.
Here we have a 4-bet pop between Gull and Andy. Andy with a
Rotation,
pair,
wake up call.
5 or 6.
Gull with Jack 8 suited, and we're gonna get some action right off the bat.
But not as much.
Bill, I have a video of my golf swing, and I've been told that I have a
Backdoor
very
equity
nice, like,
for Gull
natural,
to a straight and a flush.
Swing.
Queen,
I need you
4,
to
6.
verify and
Okay,
confirm
Rainbow.
that
So somebody's bluffing you, right?
that's- You know, they haven't tried to play me for money, so I kind of feel
Oh,
like they're
that's the
telling
same
me the
thing.
truth.
It's like when people say, wow, you're a good poker player, and it's the same reason they want you at the game, right?
Quarter pop bet
I don't know,
from
though.
Gull.
I feel like they might be telling me the truth,
And to
but
that
then I feel
sizing,
like
Andy's gonna be
it's
continuing pretty wide with
Reasonably coordinated.
pocket 7s
Yeah.
plus
Try
here,
to overthink
pocket
the
10s, if Andy ever has those in a 4-bet pop, but definitely a pair.
No,
Okay, well, that's
but
good.
I think my
Let's
problem
work-
is
Knows
I'm
that
trying
Gull
to
can
hit
have
it
ace
hard,
king
and when
and
we
ace
don't
jack
hit it hard,
suited,
it actually
probably
doesn't
some
work
ace 5
that way.
suited.
Swing easy
Yeah,
and accept the
that's
extra
my
yardage.
main
Yeah.
issue.
Deuce of clubs on the turn.
To hit.
Gull with even more equity now. He turns that flush draw, 25% equity, and a bet of 9,000 it looks like. Could be 10.
Things going on in your
I
head.
think I heard 9,000, so about 40% the size of the pot. Gull repping that he has aces, kings, queens, ace, queen here. And he can credibly rep them as a 4-better in this pot.
40?
This is when all the hand histories come into Andy's brain right now and things.
Appreciate
Has Gull been bluffing here? And Andy decides that Gull's been under bluffing here and gives up his pair of 10s. And shout out to seat number 6, Mr. Bill Klein
That's so easy when you don't
from
have to.
High Stakes Poker. Bill plays the high rollers.
Doing 40 now? 40?
40.
He's been playing golf. I think I'm gonna mess up this fact, but since COVID started, he's only missed like 21 days of golf.
Unless I'm really
Generally,
desperate. Yeah, unless I'm really desperate.
Bill
then
plays
I'll
the
write a
biggest
book.
games around LA and in Vegas. The coolest thing about Bill is he will match whatever he wins today, or he loses and donates it to charity. So no matter how Bill does today, charity is winning. Shout out to some regs here that were playing at the bicycle right now. Gary, Joe,
Everybody gets a piece.
I thought so.
That's a raise, I call.
Sydney, Pokernator,
Oh, no.
Anthony. Shout out to you guys. I was just playing some 5-10 with them at the
Get
table.
away with something, Bill.
Jack 4-3, 2 hearts on the board. 2 hearts for Andy and a pair.
They'll just hold the drink in my hand the whole time. Technically, that's
Maria, the pre-flop raiser, is going to put in a C bet.
right?
Nine.
I'm vaccinated.
You put on the box?
I'm like the most immune person, like.
Because you've gotten it 16 times. I was kidding.
No, you know what? I'll tell you something. I was traveling
good enough,
throughout the
James?
entire COVID. I never got it once before I got vaccinated. Never got it once. And I've been close to people that had COVID. I took the test that to show you I had before, and I never had anything.
Maria also with the flush draw.
I smoked from the same hookah a guy that had COVID, and I never got it.
Wow, and that's going to be a cooler card here.
Strong.
Maria with the 8 high flush.
Strong. Where's the-
Andy with the ace high flush.
Strong. I don't wanna jinx myself,
Bill did
and then I'm
call with the gut shot,
here or
cruise to a pair of 5s, but let's see how much betting goes down on this turn. And I assume Andy's going to just call because he wants to keep Bill in the pot as well.
38.
And Andy does slow play. $12,600 in the pot. Maria with 19,800 back.
It's a puppy, right?
No, still good.
Oh, really? How old?
He's 3.
Oh, wow.
It's as big as he gets. I know.
Maria knows that Andy can have a wide range here,
7,500.
7,500.
and she's gonna bet 7,500. And let's see how long it takes Andy to go all in here with the nut flush.
7,500.
And that did not take more than 10
All in.
seconds, and Andy is all in, or puts Maria all in for her last 12,300. Just about the third hand in the show, and Maria runs into a massive cooler flush versus flush. If Maria calls this is going to be a $50,000 pot because she started with 25,000. Once again, this is the biggest stream that we've had this year thus far. We are playing 100 at 200 with a $200 ante. Maria wondering if Andy would ever do this with King Jack with the King of Hearts, turning his Jack into a bluff. Something to rep a big flush and not have it.
Feels kind of gross.
She's also wondering if Andy just does this with a 6. Does Andy ever have pocket 6s here and overplay his hand? Possibly not, because it went multi-way. So she's wondering if she beats like some value hands, and if she beats some bluffs. And the reason why Maria says that's kind of gross is because she's kind of having trouble finding bluffs here besides,
Where are you from?
like,
Mexico.
and she does make the call.
Call.
And she's going to see the bad news, 52,200 shipped over to Andy. I'll give you guys some shout outs right now. Get you guys in the mix. What's up, Matt Benjamin? Eric Peterson, Danny himself, Engineer Andro. Chris G, shout out to you for the $2 donation. It says stellar lineup.
Gonna go 25K.
Thank you, Chris G, for the $2. Nick from Yuma, Dan D, Joe Vargas. Wayne is in the mix. What's up, Wayne? Matt Benjamin.
25K.
Wayne is our producer here.
Oh, yeah.
Put together this awesome lineup. There he is in the background as well.
Fair enough.
It's not going to be quiet after you guys.
Pusha T.
Get him his bottle of wine ready.
Don't worry, we're gonna be drinking.
Allison Chains.
We're gonna do something.
Alexander Hitch.
Yeah.
For you.
Ruben G.
For you, my friend.
So like I said, this is the biggest show this year thus far.
Thank you.
The game is
If you
over,
guys
right?
would, please slam the like
Too
button,
much of it.
hit the subscribe button. I know we're like hovering almost 180K subs.
I'm sure you can handle
It'd be pretty cool to hit that during this stream.
Once you get old, is that's the air, yeah. is the air on?
It is, it's coming up.
Okay,
It's
thanks.
coming up.
Wait, what is this? Is not already, right?
No.
Making change.
I don't have it.
I wasn't sure.
Yeah. We were too busy thinking about drinking.
I mean, it's Saturday.
You know, I
Push
got
a
knocked
buck.
out so early at the other game, I never saw you open the bottle.
Raised
That's all.
to
That's
5.
how I was out
Can I
of
get
it.
4 first?
Yeah, that
You
was
never
that
got
was
the
that was
first
that was
I
absurd.
ran into
And
he
then
had ace
take
king
that
both
back and the
times.
bread
No,
is
I know,
5.
I know. So he just runs pure against you.
Yeah.
It's just insane.
It
It's
is
it's always
pure.
against you.
Yeah, I decided never to call him.
Just
And
don't
if he
play with
hears,
him
if he
again.
hears me, whatever, when he starts to do this, I'm out.
Yeah.
As soon as he
Don't-
moves,
Yeah.
if
Don't
he
play with him
leans
again.
towards his chip.
It's your nemesis.
Who's that?
Garrett.
Garrett?
Leon. I'm glad
You
we're
have
not
his
in
number
prison,
for
because
sure.
It would not be good for me. Yeah.
King Deuce 3, 2 clubs.
I check.
Everyone whiffs this one as Ngol, the initial raiser, checks this one back. Maria now with a 9 high flush draw. repping that king that she could have credibly checked from the big blind, and it's going to work out for her for this $1,800 pot.
Yeah, that was pretty sick. I was upset that like that happened so quickly.
Yeah, you would rather have a better chance of getting it from.
And you know the guy that came, there was a very weird guy came right after you. He sat down for like literally 30 minutes.
I watched the stream afterwards.
Oh my god, this guy was the weirdest guy ever.
Yeah,
And
I don't know
then
where
he
he
sat
came
down
from.
first hand, he picked up a set, and
Yeah.
then like 10 minutes later he picked up aces, and then he left.
Well, I didn't see that. I didn't see, really.
He left and he said like, because he won $5,000, and then he said,
Oh,
2-2.
and then he said the blinds are eating away my profits, so he left.
You made some comment about, I'll show you my face once after I win a hand or something like that.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
one with a
He's a
2-2.
weird guy.
Okay.
I knew right off the bat.
okay, so.
Yeah, 1-2.
Shout out to Ali Mohammed, donated $1.99. Thank you, Ali. Also, special shout out to Not Joe. What's up? I see you in the chat.
5.
Fritz Boy as well. Pocket Kings for a goal. This is going to be an action-packed lineup. We have a lot of players that love to see and play a lot of hands. Jack, 3 deuce, rainbow.
5.
And a $500 bet and take it from goal.
Well, you have an easy tell.
Chris G donated another $2 and said, JJ, I'd love to see you in the mix or mix it up at these stakes one time. Man, that Tuesday and Wednesday game, that's 5-5-50 and plays with the straddle most of the time of 50. That's a decent sized game for me. And here at the bike, sometimes we get 20, 40, 80.
All right.
That's kind of my cap, I think.
No board run
Because
out.
normally it would be Andy.
We should just take turns doing it.
I don't think I've ever been the last one.
But that's not fun because we're not gambling anymore.
No, hold on.
I mean, you want to gamble, right?
Yeah.
There you go.
8 of diamonds explode.
How can it hit us at a mates now? Yeah,
You still can.
that's not
Los
very nice.
Ochos.
Just a little different percentage.
I would need a lot.
Small blind versus big blind, a wide range spot.
It's always in there.
James with the ace jack, king,
Funny if it'd been on the board.
jack 10.
Up to
It
date.
would be funny if he came on the board.
Both players with the pair,
I
and
wouldn't believe him.
James is going to bet 1,000.
So are you gonna play some of the Poker Masters again?
Yes, yes. I'm going over next week. I think I'm playing in about 7 of them.
And Aiden's going to make the call,
5 of the
hoping that
5 of the 10.
James is out of line. And 2 pair for Aiden.
Golf in. I have to be back for a charity event. I won't play in
25.
And I'm out of.
And Aiden's going to bet 2,500 after he spikes that 3. James with middle pair and a straight draw.
A couple events and then come in for
I was thinking to go play a couple
I always
of
like
events.
listening to you. You're so good.
these. Thank
Poker Go.
I mean, you have such
The Poker Monster.
And somehow James makes that laydown.
you. I appreciate
That's a
that.
very good laydown by James. Not easy. Blind versus blind, the widest range spots.
Have something negative to say on the
You're
internet,
lucky
you
to hit that
know?
three. If not, everybody don't call
I
it
never
anymore.
know, so thank you.
All the
for that.
10K.
Oh, yeah. There's the energy that I appreciate.
Maybe I'll put like a couple.
And Bill just complimented Maria Ho on her analysis and
I don't know
her
why you
commentary, and I'm gonna compliment her as well because I think she's amazing and she's one of the best.
Tournaments are hard already when you're adding those players.
Yeah, that's why it's hard because everybody's good. It's like playing bingo.
Not every week, but.
You can't possibly outplay anyone. You just have to like catch cards.
Once again, boys and girls, we do have the last 3 high stake shows, and maybe this one as well. I'm not sure what our team decides, on our YouTube channel for free to watch. So if you guys want to catch up on the last 3 high stakes shows, they are on our YouTube channel. Make sure you guys take advantage of that and like them.
I'm 5 years old. I can't do anything right.
Ace 10 5, Bill with top pair, Maria with middle pair. Maria does have a queen of spades as well to backdoor in a flush and a straight. Maria does not have middle pair, she has a gut shot. And now she has middle pair. Straight draw and a flush draw. And she does have the nut flush draw because that is the queen of spades in her hand. And this does go check, check. When Bill checks that king of spades, he's going to be mixing that with when he has a flush and when he doesn't. Now, Bill's going to bet for value here of 1,000 with two pair aces, kings, and his queen does play. Maria gets very lucky here with trip kings. And she's going to make it 3,700.
It is.
She
I
feels
like it.
pretty confident with her removal card of a queen of spades, reducing Bill's flushes, and especially once Bill checks the turn, then bets small on the river. This is go time for Maria for some value. She's safely and effectively assessed this handout, and she does get paid 11,300 at Maria Ho.
By the way, I've never liked you. I'm gonna call you Eric from now on.
I like you, but I feel the same way about Angie today, so I'm
Okay,
gonna
I see.
call Angie Garrett, and I also don't like Angie.
Well, there you go. Yes, we're starting a little.
Wait,
I just hate you all.
Unfortunate.
Let's just get it out of the way.
Really?
And
But you-
yesterday, I don't
How
like
can you
Andy
not like
either.
me?
I
Right?
can't stand him.
I like everybody.
We get it, all. You've won money off of all of us. That's what that means. You don't just like us. You
Just a
love
nice
us.
person.
There's a bad
It's
person,
brag
Cal.
to like everybody at this table.
See, I like him. I know what the problem is.
Yeah, he's just moved into the light category. Now you gotta double up and then it'll be the love.
Who's missing? Who's coming?
Eric.
Oh, Eric. Okay.
But he was like all excited last night.
Oh, really?
It got jammed, or I got jammed.
It always is.
More than usual.
He's like half an hour away.
Terrible freeway.
Five.
Maria's
You
gonna
also come from Orange County.
raise this one up. It's gonna go three ways.
That's as far as my.
4, 10 deuce, 2 spades. Maria and Aiden both with top pair.
Oh, he thought it started 2, so he will be here at 2.
Eric?
Eric will be here at 2.
Bet him 900 and a call from Aiden. And Gall getting a good price is gonna peel this 900
How many
with middle
tens are out
pair.
there, Gal? Maria? It's like the case 10.
Trying to figure it out.
Unbelievable.
Boom, Gall. Turns a 4. Maria knows that either of these players could have a 4 in their hand. Interesting spot for Maria. What a lay down there with top
Haven't hit
pair,
that 4, Gal?
That's 2 tens.
or that turn 2
Bad
pair.
person, man.
Do you have it then?
I have a monster 10. Don't think I can fold.
What's a monster ten?
Don't think I can fold.
A monster ten would be a 10 and another 10.
10 seconds.
And Aiden
That
giving away a
person,
lot of
yeah.
information
That person.
and makes the
Terrible
call.
human being. Terrible
One
human
more.
being. Terrible human being, gal.
It's not a human being, he's a poker player.
9,500 in the pot. Maria would have rivered a big 2-pair. Would not have mattered though, because Gall, with his trips, is going full steam ahead. And Gall is betting a price that he thinks Aiden will call with his 10. Does Aiden put Gall in a missed flush draw? That's what's going on in Aiden's mind. Aiden's thinking, do you really have the 4, Gall? Because you're representing that you have a 4. Let's see if Aiden can figure this one out. We know Aiden likes to talk through hands. There he uses 1 minute extension, which means Aiden is going to have 1 more minute to think through this hand unless he uses more time chip extensions. Aiden wondering, could Gall have something like 6-7 as well? It looks like Aiden's reaching. Looks like Aiden's just going to pay it off. Almost. Aiden's hoping that Gall bricked his flush draw. That was pretty close.
Just hit a 4 like that. What do you think, Andy?
What do you guys think in the chat? 1 call, 2 folds.
10 seconds.
Oh, he's gonna pay this one off. No need to put in the chat. Gall's gonna win a $22,100 pot.
Question is,
There it is. There
Shout
it
out to
is.
Gianluca for his $5 donation.
Oh, no, I guess I did have a never mind.
The YouTube chat.
You have Jack 4?
Never mind. I did not have Jack 5. Because I had spades, so it must have been Jack 3.
I like going with the narrative that he's just super lucky. So let's just say that you had Jack.
Just blessed. It's not like blessed.
Well deserved.
Is it though?
I
Just
We all
It's
know
a really
there's
good question.
There's no justice in poker, so.
That's very true. I stopped thinking that a long time ago.
Once again, we are playing 3 blind game. Actually, 2 blind game with an ante. 1, 200, 200. So $500 dead in every single pot. Massive game here on High Stakes Friday.
Grace. Take it. 1,000.
We both won. Calls out.
Oh.
We're already ahead.
And JD's gonna make it 1,000 5x preflop. King 4-7 rainbow. 6s still in the lead.
11.
C bet of 11. And Aiden gives that one up. He probably didn't want to be wrong 2 hands in a row.
Thank you.
Oh, good. The TV's on.
Oops. Sorry.
Once again, we got JD in seat number 1.
Did you guys see
Seat
that
number
today?
2,
The
Andy.
WSOP announced that you have to be vaccinated
Yes.
in order to play.
Uh-oh.
I think it's a good idea.
I think so too.
I think it's a great idea.
But I also think that a lot of people that are like recreationals and like a lot of whales and people that like to play the game, well, obviously they're not gonna, come and play because of that. So it's gonna prevent from a lot of people to, play.
But I think it also prevents something happening in the middle where the whole thing just has to get shut down, you know?
Right,
Nine,
right,
like,
right.
five,
They have to
king,
protect
two
themselves.
spades.
Of course.
Yeah.
Gall with top pair, running good.
Yes.
Still.
Smaller field, more chance
But
for
I
me to
feel
win.
like they could. There's a lot of people from like, you know, Europe and like other countries. How are they
And
gonna?
that is a
verify-
dirty turn card because Maria with two pair, but Gall has a bigger two pair after his flop goes check through.
Oh, that's a good one.
Well, they would have to get him here.
Yeah.
So I feel like a lot of people are gonna be able to fake it. They can say, "Oh, I got it like in Europe or whatever."
Just show them a piece of paper. I mean, it's not like there's.
Right, right.
Gall with
You
just a
can show
flat
them,
call.
like-
I wonder if he's a little
No,
worried
but here
Maria
they
could
can
have the
verify
queen
it.
jack.
Here they
Literally-
can verify it.
Yeah,
But if it's from out of the country, they can't
Are
verify.
they really gonna do it? They really gonna verify?
I have no idea how they're going to enforce everything.
4,200 in the pot, and Maria looks like she's going to bet around 3,000 or 4,000 in chips.
4,000.
4,000, almost a pot-sized bet. And I think Gall raises this up if
weird.
Maria would have made a small
That
bet,
was
but
very
once she bets
strong
almost
hand, but I have
pot,
a feeling that I'm beat.
exactly what I was saying. Once Maria bets pot, he's a little worried. And we see Maria value cut herself there. That's pretty bad run for Maria. In the first half hour, she ran flush versus flush, and now two pair versus two pair. And like I said, I think Gall raises there a bunch versus like a half pot size or a third pot size. But once Maria launches a missile that's pot size, Gall did not want to raise it up. Yes, that was news, chat. World Series announced today, WSOP, that you must be vaccinated in order to play in the World Series of Poker. So that was a conversation. Most players said they thought it was a good idea. Gall also said he thought it was a good idea, but he doesn't think some recreational players in Wales will do it that don't want to be vaccinated. So what are your thoughts in the chat? You guys like the idea? Put a 1 in the chat if you like that the World Series of Poker is making everyone be vaccinated. Put a 2 in the chat. I'm kind of curious to see what you guys think. Also, we just threw a poll in the mix. Who's going to be the biggest winner today? Maria, Andy, Gall, or C.J. James? Put your vote in. Jack, Jack, Queen board, and Andy with 3 jacks. And how good does Andy run? He raised up this Jack 6 from the hijack, and James, who just called with Ace Queen, flops his best queen possible, Ace Queen. And Andy's gonna bet a little less than half the size of the pot for 1,500. Oh man, and C.J. James just gives it up, his pair of queens that now loses to 3 jacks or a king or some straights. And James has made 2 good laydowns thus far today. It's like split in the chat, those of you guys who like the World Series decision and those of you who do
I
not.
like your commentating. It's good.
Thank you.
Yeah.
That's
I was listening to it the other day, and I'm like, wow, this person's really good. And then they announced it. She was like, oh, well done.
I appreciate that.
Yeah.
I just thought you would have recognized my voice from the fact that we've talked.
I know. I should have.
That's why I laughed.
Should have put 2 and 2 together.
You're like, there's this other girl who plays poker that kind of sounds like Maria,
Who could it
but
be?
I'm not sure.
I was just surprised how good you were. I'm kidding.
Fair, listen.
I think you should have stopped with the first comment. Let me say thank you.
794
Right,
Rainbow.
I mean,
A lot of rainbow
I'm
boards
finding out all
today.
kinds of things, like Bill
Come on.
hates me, you are surprised that I kind of know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, it's like-
And
like you
Aiden, who
played it
outflops
20
Gall. Gall takes the lead on the turn and is going to bet 500 with his queen.
That's funny. Who could it be? Sounds like Maria. Really deep, good commentating. I don't know.
And Gall winding up.
Who do you like working with?
Looks like for a pretty
Right.
decent sized bet.
Oh,
1800 it looks like.
I like Ali a lot.
Yeah.
Like,
18.
you know, I feel like
You bluffing, gal?
Never bluff.
Never, okay, you never
Ali
bluff. I
has
believe
a
you.
certain type of humor
Very
and can
strong.
also just keep going and keep going. So he needs somebody who can like kind of balance that out
But
sometimes.
sometimes I bluff.
I feel like
And I can't win the
like,
pot
I'm
as well.
just more of a serious commentator
Sure.
compared
Makes
to
sense,
some
right?
other people,
Yeah.
right? So when that happens, I feel like I need somebody with a lot of energy that can be really like wacky and out there, and he's definitely out there. But I also like Joe Stapleton for that reason
Oh,
as
sure,
well.
sure, pretty fun.
You know, I think like it's a good balance. But both of them.
Shout out to Israeli Ron in the chat, Mr. Queen Deuce
Yeah,
himself.
Nick is
Very
great.
dry.
He's very dry.
Yeah.
He has a very distinct
Yeah.
style, which is, and it's cool. Like, it's just cool. He
It's
can
cool,
make
yeah.
anything he says sound cool, right?
Yeah.
Like,
Did Juan beat Helmut?
he did.
Yeah.
Yeah, you beat him
Cracked
twice.
aces.
Beat him twice.
Yeah, he cracked his aces.
Wow.
And this is where?
How did Phil
No,
react
the
to
heads up.
How did Phil react to that?
I don't
As
know.
you would
I
expect.
mean,
Yeah, typical.
I saw it on our group chat.
3, Jack, 7, 2 spades. This was a limp pot pre-flop.
9.
Last time I played with
James
Phil
gonna
was
bet
at
with
the
king high.
studio. And I got moved to one of the tables, he was to my left, real short stack. And he's ordering some food. And as the waiter walks away, I go, well, Phil, you're getting that to go, right? 'Cause- And about 4 hands later, I wake up with pocket kings. I raise, he calls. Flop comes 2 small diamonds and a club. He's got, I don't know, hardly anything else. So I move all in. He snap calls, I put him on 2. Sure enough, he's got the ace-10 of diamonds, misses the flush. And as he stands up, he goes, you say anything about that hamburger, I'll kill you.
5.
I'm not surprised that your story still has something to do with him eating or ordering.
Put it in and rewind it.
For some
Pretty
reason,
common occurrence.
either my sarcasm.
Call gets no action with his
doesn't-
ace king.
doesn't bother him.
Yeah.
Or it's funnier than, I mean, 'cause I don't need
I need
one
too many
anymore.
cards.
You know,
Right.
Really?
I feel like you could get away with a
but
lot
I
of
get
like
away with a lot.
sarcasm.
I get away with a lot.
I didn't have a fair.
And that's what's funny about Nick. I listen to Nick and I'll play with Nick.
Yeah.
And it almost sounds like everything
Then
he
you get
says
two
is
pairs
just
under
on the
his 2
borderline.
and then it's not.
It's
It's not
easy.
very
The board
heavy.
sounds like
Oh,
if you run the whole thing,
whatever.
You know,
It says
you
a
just-
little.
Yeah, if you just run it,
literally
it's
waiting for the
He's got
next
like
comment.
60,
Yeah,
40.
yeah. You know what it is, Bill, though? You have kind eyes.
That's
Like,
what-
that's why people let you get away with stuff. Really, though. But Andy, oh,
Oh, no
Andy
way.
looks like
He's
a
a-
dick.
I look like that.
You know, he pretends like this.
Andy and Gall, actually, now.
Well,
Wait, what?
Both of you guys look like real a-holes. Just kidding.
He's such a nice
I
guy.
would not want to be having heard commentary.
Wide range spot here,
Andy
Andy
better
versus
pray he
Gall.
doesn't win. I'm just kidding. I'm joking.
He's a nice guy too.
Ace 8-4.
I like Andy.
Anytime
you
you
know.
have to
Gall
say
with a
anything,
pair of
you
aces.
do that.
There's a little
Andy with the
truth
gut
in
shot.
everything.
Andy's gonna check raise this one up. Gall's going nowhere with this
No,
backdoor
no.
flush draw on his pair of ace. And a turn flush draw for Gall, so his hand gets even stronger.
Well,
3,800 in the pot. And that queen of diamonds gave Gall betting rights here with this flush draw as well.
Always have it.
Quick shout outs to you guys because we got a bunch of you guys watching so far. We've got over 2,000 of you guys in the YouTube chat. Shout out to you guys. And over 700 in the Twitch chat. So almost 3,000 viewers. Give you guys some quick shout outs to the YouTube chat. Please smash that like button. Joel Vargas, I Never Fold. Perpetual Grind. Lanso Lou.
Didn't take all your-
Rutherford
Wait,
Hayes,
the volume
10
went
down. I
ball,
ended up
Daniel
good, but that
Hernandez,
was nice. You
SS
ended up
Dipping
winning.
Sauce,
Yeah, I did.
So you
Wayne
worked
who's
out
in the
well.
mix,
I did.
and Mr. Queen Deuce Israeli Ron.
I mean, it doesn't matter what happened in the middle.
No,
it
it's
happens
true.
what matters at the end.
Actually,
when you
true.
leave the table.
Actually, she really likes it. She thinks. a lot about you.
No,
He does.
Saturday.
I
This is
know.
the part of the day I
I
hate,
know.
when people start getting.
It's over.
Good luck, everybody, make a hand on it. Everybody make a hand.
Limp pot, and we're gonna see 6 deuce queen, 2 spades on the flop.
Got it.
No, it's not.
Maria's gonna bet her threes, it
I
looks
need
like.
runner.
Oh.
Turn is an ace, and it goes check, check.
He said he was shopping.
Trying to convince him to stay another 6 months.
And let's see if Maria turns her threes into a bluff, and that is a yes, and she
It's a runner,
bets
runner. King jack.
400.
Well, that looked like the runner on
Bad
Shout out to
refund.
Gianluca, who donated $5. Says, where does Ante and Gall rank in your all-time list? We already heard your top 3.
6.
I have so many players. I was breaking this down at the 510 table I was playing before I
decided
came.
just want to limp in today.
Into the
Talk
booth.
small, 'cause I can't really. I'm not doing
Well,
And it's very hard for me to root for players here on High
So
Stakes
far,
Friday
so
because
good.
I have
I'm gonna try to get
relationships with
even,
all
like,
of them and I like all of
$600
them.
at a time. So, great.
Make sure you get him from Andy. You have nothing to do with
That end of
Oh,
the
yeah.
table. We're going after that end of the table.
But to answer your
That's-
question,
Hey,
Andy and
money,
Gall
that's
are
true.
huge
Plenty of money
draws.
for both sides of her. There's plenty
Just
of
by
money.
association, unlucky for you to draw seat 1 today, JD, but like, you know, it's not personal, it's
Yeah,
just.
yeah,
you
fine,
know.
fine, fine.
It's just financial.
It's
Exactly.
just financial.
Don Corleone, it's business, Sonny, it's business.
1,000.
Andy, I heard Taiwan's just great this time of year, especially. You might want to go off that. for a
And
little bit.
JD with 2
Leave us alone
angels,
over here.
pocket aces
1,000.
By the way, he invited me, so I have to go with
Weapons.
him.
of mass destruction.
Bring
Oh yeah,
plenty
you
of
too. You
paperwork.
should go. It's,
Bring
the
plenty of
food's
I
paperwork.
really want to go there.
10 break.
the food's amazing. You'll
I
love
heard,
it.
he was telling me. He invited me
And
like
that
when the
huge raise
beginning of the
pre-flop
COVID,
from
remember?
JD threw off Maria. She almost
You
looked
guys
like
should
she
have a
wanted to
voice
fold
check. You guys
King
get
9 suited from the
who
big blind
else?
just because it
I
was
don't
so
think,
low.
I don't think,
Who else can we?
not with
Let's
Jared. I don't
send
think Jared
them.
will
Let's
fit in
somewhere
with
in
our,
that boat, send them over there.
Yeah.
3 deuce
We're
jack,
working with.
rainbow.
Jared will fit in, right? It wouldn't be the vibe.
You wouldn't handle the diet stuff.
Vibe.
Like,
Oh yeah, all
like,
the food, yeah.
There's no way
You won't be able to handle it.
You can't eat.
And JD's gonna bet
Is he
1,700.
really that picky?
Everyone
of a
whiffs
or is
here.
it like a
Yeah.
health thing?
Yeah.
It needs to be clean, like
Yeah.
super clean.
Yeah, so like pork, fatty pork. isn't
Pocket
really
rockets
gonna
do
be-
hold for a $5,000
No street
pot.
food, like all that stuff, junk. I know him for so long. I saw him like eating bad maybe like twice in my life. Twice.
Interesting. I mean,
They floor?
Even outside of the
a lot of
table,
discipline.
you know? Outside of poker.
Can we get the air on? It's really hot.
But he can drink for
Cool
sure.
there. Thanks.
He takes care of himself. That's the way to do it.
When he drinks, he drinks.
We get it, Andy. You're running hot. It's fine.
That's what it is.
See, that's what a good commentator would have said, that's right. So you have that on, you have that in your pocket when you need it.
7.
Yeah, at this rate, I gotta practice my commentary skills so I can like
7.
lose money in poker again.
You may want to rethink that.
Andy's gonna raise this one up, and we're gonna go 3 ways to the flop.
Poker Masters at a
Oh,
tournament
next week,
at
I think it's next week.
the, yeah, it starts like the 6th, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
3, King 5, 2 clubs.
So,
Hayden folds the best hand. Gall does bet his open-ended straight draw, and aggression wins. Shout out to
So Andy, are you gonna go to
Gianluca for his
Mexico,
$2 donation.
or- Remember how you were talking about maybe going there?
Yeah, I was thinking about, but I'm kind of just waiting to see how it's gonna play out. You know?
I was like, what
Yeah.
happened?
Are you going?
Not a tip,
Yeah, just for the.
Like, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Go at it.
Okay. Yeah.
but I would never tip you again.
I'm still deciding what to
Think
do.
about that.
Yeah.
A tip is a tip.
Did you say you've never been?
I've never been to. I've
You
never been
got
to
it?
like Cabo or like.
Okay.
I've been to Guadalajara. That's it.
Still?
Or
Yeah.
Tijuana.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
doesn't count.
Yeah, does he-
Guadalajara is actually nice, but
It's very nice.
TJ doesn't count.
Guadalajara is nice.
Very nice.
Yeah.
That's my hometown.
Oh, really?
Oh, cool.
Lots of great food and
Yeah, that's nice
Sorry,
restaurants.
great
Yeah.
stuff.
Yeah.
Too bad Savage isn't
Wide
there
range
joining
spot
in
and
on
both
this
players with
conversation.
pretty
Yeah.
decent
Oh,
hands.
wow.
Blind versus blind.
You guys.
2 weeks ago.
Oh my goodness.
Both players
that was
connect here.
unreal.
King, Jack, 8, 2 hearts.
Unbelievable.
Puerto Vallarta. No, but it's different. Cowboy and
Almost
Casino
similar to one of the first hands of the stream.
is like more
Open-ended for Aiden.
Caribbean.
James with middle pair.
It's more like, our side of the coast.
Right.
The food is totally different too.
Right.
The vibe is different, the weather is different.
You like Cabo better?
I like Cabo better, yeah. Puerto Vallarta, Cabo.
Check him.
Put a lot of restraint
Bet of
on that
1,000.
conversation, and
Aiden
it's
with his
like
open-ended draw bricks out.
Use the
so
silver
kind.
one in that.
Yeah.
Does he rep a flush here? Oh, and this goes check, check.
This one is nice for experience.
I wonder if that bet would have worked from Aiden.
Yeah, especially when.
Patient,
Yeah.
you
Yeah.
kept going with the same.
I don't know if I could have done
Yeah.
it. Kudos.
It was something.
Amazing.
Yeah. She's a good girl. Very nice girl.
Definitely wasn't surprised to hear that you have a lot of sisters. The way that you handled that situation.
It was so
you
hard.
know?
And here are the cumulative winnings. Goal up 35,000 in 45 minutes. Andy up 15,000. JD up 1,900.
Right.
I
exactly.
just didn't see anything,
I've never seen Andy.
Big
flustered.
spenders thus far
She got you flustered.
are Maria and Aiden.
Savage? Yeah.
In many ways.
None of the ways you're thinking about.
Not the way that everybody else is thinking right now in their head, right?
She thought Andy hot and bothered in a different way. No, I mean, to your point though, just because people know that there's no point in arguing and you won't get through with someone doesn't stop a lot of people from going on and on about it, right? So like it's.
Deuce,
definitely
3
easier
jack,
said
2
than done,
diamonds.
so You handled that very gracefully.
people have their beliefs and it's just hard to make them change them, the way they
Gall's
think.
gonna c-bet. JD with the gut shot and ace high. Turn brings a 7. Gall now hits a parent's. Betting 1,000 for value, essentially. Some value and some protection from those diamond draws. Wow, and JD coming in for the haymaker check raise.
31.
3,100 to go. Pretty sick play here from JD. JD's saying that he has something like Jack 7 or a slow played set, deuces or 3s. Or maybe some merged hand like Queen Jack of Hearts, King Jack of Hearts. And Gall says, let me see if you really have those hands, JD. Brick on the river, $8,300 in the pot. That deuce did not change this board.
5,000.
And 5,000 from JD like a boss here. JD still repping those hands. Set of deuces, 3s or 7s. Maybe King Jack or Ace Jack for value. Maybe some 7 Jack suited. Does JD ever do this with something like Ace Deuce of Hearts? $13,300 in the pot. Gall has to risk 5,000 to win 13,300, which means he only has to be good here. And Gall makes the call. Gall says, "Let me see it. I don't believe you." And Gall's instincts were spot on. Be right back, boys and girls. I'm gonna go to the restroom real quickly.
Andy, if you end up going to Mexico, let me know. Maybe I'll be down there and then.
What days are you gonna be there?
Oh, the 20, no, that's
Once
the.
these are gone,
The second through the 6th.
I can do the 6th.
Maybe
Okay.
go look, you know,
Yeah.
but like Thursday through
Yeah,
Monday.
20 is
Because like day 2 of the main is on Sunday, and then I'll play like 2 and 3 day ones like on Thursday, Friday.
Oh, right. Where are you staying?
At
send
a
you
resort
some chips.
called the Cape. I'll send you a
Oh,
link
okay.
in case you want to.
They actually set up my account where I don't even have to. I can just play it from my place actually. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know how they did it, but I just log in and I don't need a VPN.
Yeah, I do it too.
I can just it's in the back end.
There's a lot of, they don't care, the Chinese. They're so big. Just want the money.
You're having 10.
Oh, Shami's bringing me.
Oh, okay.
You play that, you play any other events recently? Like you play that heads up one?
What?
You play the heads up one?
I haven't played any.
Oh, you don't play any events?
No.
I got destroyed in the first heads up match.
Who did you play?
10K.
Who was your
Play the
match?
heads up?
Yeah, I got his name. It was like some German guy. I couldn't read his name.
Say no more. That's why you lost.
More.
Let me see his name. I have it down.
I played the 5K, the main event. I made day 2.
Midday tip?
With 20 bigs, but still.
20 bigs on one bullet is still very,
You're
like,
probably
Yeah.
very good.
Mizra Muhovic?
Who what?
Mizra Muhovic?
It doesn't sound German, but he's probably playing for Germany, from
I
Germany.
hear German flag.
Yeah, but it doesn't mean that it's from Germany.
What is it?
Yeah, I don't know who that is, but.
Made plus on me twice.
Really?
Yeah. I couldn't do anything.
Sometimes you feel like it's super rigged, right? Like sometimes the hands that I see online, I'm like, what the fuck is this, you know?
Bill, do you ever play on
No. Alright. That's on the computer.
7-4 deuce, 2 diamonds, catching up to the action with you guys.
I've always believed,
Bet by JD and a call by Andy.
because I have friends. who
Both
play
players
outside
river the
and
ace.
get online and just play each other and say, okay, this is what my fear is. I'm the
And
guy
I don't
that
think
won't
Andy's going to
sit
fold,
at
even
the
though
table having
there
a
are
drink.
3 diamonds on board and a snap call from Andy. And
Oh,
that's what happens sometimes.
Right?
And I'm at home by
And
myself.
Andy wins by 1 point.
Yep.
I said, if I'm, if the money gets bigger. it's
And the
smarter.
poll is in who will be the biggest winner. Andy has
Oh,
51% odds.
That's your
You guys 533 votes. Goal with 27%. 16% of you have faith in Maria to make a comeback. And only 3% of you guys are thinking C.D. James is going to be the biggest winner.
I take it back. I play WPT.
Ooh, I have too.
Only because I'm trying to see if anybody, they always say, are you a D-bill client? And I go, yeah, but I can't.
Played one bullet and
I'm
that's up.
blind. So I'll say yes.
Played fucking 25, dude.
And then I wait
Under
for them to try
25,
to figure out how
10K,
to.
10 million or 5 million, whatever that was a week ago.
I said, let me play the queen three for you,
Like
then
the
I'll,
hands, like,
then you'll
Oh,
notice
for
me.
like the big events, like you see like crazy shit. Like you can get it in good and you lose. But like I run deep in like, you know, smaller events, all the daytime ones, you know. It's true, guys, buying 10 minutes of registration close. It works every fucking time. Just works every time.
Say the hush frustration.
Yeah, saves you fucking a lot of.
And C.D. James with the 3-bet with 2 Cowboys.
Why am I gonna grind all day? I'm not playing cash.
Wait.
Maria also with the monster, but early position versus middle position and a 3-bet ace-queen offsuit is
You want something?
pretty tough to play usually, and she's going to put in the call.
10K?
3,700 in the pot. King, Jack, Jack, Badoogie. Maria with the gut shot, and James is gonna bet his full house. Interesting play here by James. We see a lot of players, and he did bet on about half pot. We usually see players slow play their full houses, but I think mixing in some betting is good too, especially on a board that you should be betting a lot. And James is going to be wondering when he watches this back, man, if I would have just checked this one back, Maria have hit an ace or a 10, and I ship a big pot. But that's why we see Garrett win some massive pots. Garrett doesn't seem like he slow plays, and when he's betting with a big hand, he's trying to put as much money in the pot as he can. What's up, Damien? Carry on. Thank you for the compliment. Scott Alford, what's up, dude? How are you? I would do that if I was in game, Scott. I would muck the ace queen for sure. Suited, I would call.
Wow.
Birthday.
A rare walk.
Easy money.
And Maria gets the walk.
So easy.
So easy, 100
So
bucks.
easy.
Oh my god, she's so thrilled.
What's up, Alabanian?
Easy money,
Marty,
Maria.
I see you out there.
There's no way that hand was gonna turn out okay for me. No way.
I couldn't even pull it up.
What's up, Greg?
Yeah, on the button you could.
Yeah, I couldn't pull it up.
If you can't go after that on the button, I'm staying away.
Is there any pictures of that deck, Michael?
That's
Or
cute.
is it something? I haven't
Yeah.
seen
There was
it.
some on the flop last time.
Huh?
Yeah, I could look at the board.
You're putting them all in the
Don't ask for pictures, ask for winning hand.
There you go.
just for
You're
winning.
gonna get two
Yeah.
pictures and then
Yeah,
the
you're right,
flag's
you
gonna
won
come
with
5,
4,
6,
5.
7.
You won with 4,
Five.
5. You're
Five.
right. You're right. Very true.
I think y'all's got it figured out.
I haven't played a real hand yet, Michael.
And Andy's gonna bump this one up. And let's see if we go 3 or 4-way action. If James completes from the big blind, and he's suited in, even though it's just 7 deuce, he knows he can make a flush. Jack, Queen 8, rainbow. And this one's gonna check through. Andy's still good here. Oh, not anymore. I was gonna say his equity-wise. But Bill's 8 is gonna win as long as no
Have an
one
8.
takes a stab. And Bill's gonna win with the ace-8 of spades.
The best day.
What's up, Gayard? I see you out there in the chat. Chat reg's in the mix. If I notice you and you're a chat reg, I will always show you love.
I was hoping somebody would say, well, it's your picker.
Make sure if you guys love Maria Ho in the mix here, and you love what Live at the Bike is bringing you tonight, 100, 200, 200, our biggest game of the year thus far. Smash that like button right now. Thank you ahead of time.
Later. Bubbles. Only bubbles.
Tommy.
Yes, sir.
Eric Shun, Jay Youngs, Eric Peterson, right back at you, boys. And we see Andy raising up to 500
Andy.
sizing. And I wonder if he's making this
To the
smaller
foundation.
because when you open to a smaller size,
What are you doing
Like,
here?
are you
I know I'm
able to
right.
open your range wider, in theory. Bill with the ace-8 again, but this time he does have the nut flush draw.
If it goes to Bill, it's
Eden
really
does
good
have a
for
pair of 4s. And this goes check through again. Tricky play here by Bill, and Eden now with trip 4s.
11.
You're a bad person,
And
Andy.
Aiden's gonna bet 1,100, and Andy's gonna
Oh, wow.
try to pick him off with ace high. Ship the
max
4,000 to
volume,
Aiden. Well done by
I
Aiden.
guess so.
What's the nation?
It was donation. It was a reverse donation.
Yeah.
DC Lore says, sup JJ, let's see some big pots and some pain. Sounds good to me. Anwar Francis says, smash that like button. I couldn't agree with you more. Anwar. What's up, Laura Malvo? You guys have any questions for me? Fire them away. I will put them in my notepad right here and read them when we have like a lull in the table talk. If not, I'm not gonna talk over these players. We got some superstars in the building. Gull, Andy, Aiden, Bill Klein, JD, Maria Ho, C.D. James, Eric Hicks is on his way. And if I didn't say Aiden, we've got quite the cast of characters today. Nine, 3, 6 rainbow. Top pair for Andy. Gull with the straight draw. Now pair of 4s on that turn card. Andy a bet of 900. Knows that this board Gull could have something sticky around there. We saw a Gull earlier raise it up with 7-5 suited and probably have some 5-4 suited. And exactly like Gull has.
26.
Wow, and look at Gull go. Gull's aggression today is non-stop. Gull has a very important card in his hand. He has that 5 if he wants to represent 5-7. And Gull gets there on the river. And he's going to snap check it over. And I wonder what sizing Gull picks. And Gull's going to go for a hefty one. It looks for almost a pot size. Looks like 53-ish.
55.
55. So in these spots, players are either under bluffing or over bluffing when there's a one-liner to the straight. And Andy's thinking, do you really have the straight or did you brick out diamonds? Could you have something like ace, queen of diamonds now turn into a bluff, or ace, jack, ace, 10 of diamonds? Enough flush draw that you would have checked back, and then Andy, when he makes that phone, he's sending the message. And he shows Andy the 4. And when Andy makes that fold, he's essentially saying, "Go, I think you're under bluffing in those those one-liner straight boards." Shout out to Patty. She's one of the poker hosts here. Patty Kang. She's amazing. You guys need anything and you're at the bicycle, Patty's on the floor. She's great. Re-shout out to the 2,500 of you in the YouTube chat and the 1,000 of you in the Twitch chat.
You
guys are gonna be my friends this whole Friday. We got 4 hours left, and I heard that there may or may not be overtime granted, and a good amount, because this star-studded lineup, if you guys keep smashing that like button. Just was told by my director and thought I'd pass it along to you guys. Bill's gonna bump this one up, and Aiden is gonna call
25.
Gull with 2 10s, and I think he just squeezed it up from his big blind to 2,500. And I wonder if that snowball affects, because Aiden is short stacked with ace queen and lets it go. He doesn't like all that action in front of him. He knows very well that Bill or Gull could have ace king and he can get his money in pretty dominated, so I don't mind that fold, definitely. Jack 5 4 2 spades and Bill with the queen of spades in his hand. 2 overs. And this goes check, check. Gull's 10s are still good, and ace on the turn. And Gull checks, and Bill checks his ace behind. And this goes check, check to the river. $6,400 pot for Bill.
That's no good, gal.
I think Bill could have got one street of value there for
The only
sure.
hand you could have.
The turn and or the river. It's hard for
I was calling
Gull to
Hattie
have a
Queen too,
3
but
and
you call it
unlikely
Queen,
for
yeah.
Gull to check
Nah, I don't feel,
pocket
not, I don't feel as
jacks
blessed.
What do I
anymore.
or ace king
Oh,
there
if you want
3
to finish,
times.
He's more blessed. You had ace queen? You pulled an ace queen?
I knew he had his queen.
Wow.
It's easy read.
Yeah, easy.
I'm an easy read. Everybody.
That's it.
Katie got it, so he's got an extra 5 on top of the line. 5 dead money.
But 10's a great hand though.
Yeah. They're okay. 4-5 would have been better.
Of course. I was afraid, as soon as your hand moved towards the chips like that board, I would have gone, get it on out of here. There's no way I can beat that. 8,
I wish I had 4-5.
is that 8?
8, yes.
Should I get rid of that?
Yeah, I like this.
I like it.
Well, that's a true sign of weakness.
8
right
king
there.
deuce. Very disconnected,
Take it.
uncoordinated board, and JD with top 2.
That's better.
JD who raised
Hey,
it up
I
and
like
smashed
chip.
that
Thank
one.
you.
No problem. Glad to be here for you. If I hadn't had it, I wouldn't have called.
Oh, you like it too? You was a good one? All right.
If I didn't have it, I wouldn't have called.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. He said, did you want a chip? Yes, we want a hand. We're on the board.
Quit bragging.
Next up on the train, double.
Wow.
I'm on board with you, JD.
Meter is-
Want you to
meter
definitely
is
double it
awesome.
up.
Where's the Habble?
You know what? You are going to get Avo today.
Yeah.
Sorry.
You got 5?
You like the picante?
I love picante.
Me too.
Can't eat without it.
Me too.
Yeah.
Same way.
Yeah. It's gotta have some kick to it. Just alright.
Gull's gonna raise this one up and take it. It looks
James
like
with
a little
that
bit
ace.
of lag in the graphics.
A lot of people can fold this.
Once again, Eric Hicks will be joining us shortly. The Mad Genius, as I like to say, will be in the mix to make this game even spicier.
I'm serious.
This
I mean,
game is
that's
already
what
an
made it so
amazing
fresh.
soup or an amazing slice of pizza, and you just
What
add
kind
a
of
little bit of
opinion you have
Parmesan
about
cheese to it.
Andy?
It's
He
adding
always
Eric Hicks
plays
to the
very
mix,
tight,
which is
very
making the
safe.
perfect slice.
6.
You're trying to say he's crazy, Bill?
I'm
And he's
just
gonna
saying
bump it up
got
to
a
6,
ring.
and Andy's,
And he's got moxie.
I mean,
That's
Bill
the
is
whole
going to
word
flat
for
the
me.
ace king of hearts on the button.
Moxie.
Gets Aiden to come along with the queen jack off. 8-7-3, 2 clubs. Turn is an ace for Bill Klein. 2100 in the pot, and Bill checks back the ace once again, hoping that Andy or Aiden take a bite. No biting. And Bill's gonna bet, I think,
Easy one.
1,000.
I know.
Always seems easy when you win a putt, right? It seems so easy.
It's so hard to win a pot when
It's
you
so hard
win it,
to-
it makes it easy.
I know.
Hard to get it.
So it's hard to make a pair, exactly.
So hard to make a pair.
That's why I only play 4-5 now.
Yeah, 4 or 5, you get a lot of opportunities.
Very true.
Except when the board comes all pictures,
Yeah, there is a problem there.
then it doesn't look good anymore.
Maybe she's running around her 5.
Running around at 5, easy, right? Running around at 5.
So hard to make a pair.
That is true, Aiden. Says it's so hard to make a pair.
5. You all handed.
Bill with the open from the cutoff with the king 6 of spades, and it looks like we're gonna get 3-way action.
I didn't like
JD
those
getting
pink
frisky
ones, so make 'em
from his
trying to
big blind.
clear them.
Yeah, unfortunately, there's somebody else in the pot.
9-4-7 rainbow.
An interloper.
Yeah, they might go to James.
It's me.
Mr. James C.
Yeah, they didn't go to me. No
And
boomerang.
C-Day James is going to take a bite on the button with his ace high hand with some backdoor equity.
Button.
Once again, I am JJ De La Garza. I go by JJ 4D Poker on all my social media platforms. I don't think I mentioned that yet. I've been trying to be pretty good on my Instagram, especially when I'm playing on live at the bike. So if you guys want to check out my Instagram, feel free.
No. I wanted, but the place I wanted to go to Mazatlan.
Mazatlan.
The best seafood.
Yeah.
Best food.
Yeah. Delicious.
Those of you who just tuned in, we are playing 100, 200, 2 blinds, but a big blind ante of 200. So $300 in every pot. Gall bought him for $50,000 and he's already at $99,000. He's already doubled his buy-in in 1 hour.
Food is the best.
We've also left our last 3 high stake Fridays on our YouTube channel. I'm not sure how long they're going to be there, so if you guys want to check out after today's stream some more high stakes action, it's right there for you guys.
If you live here long enough, you'll have Mexican food.
Hard not to have Mexican.
King 6
I know
Queen
a
Rainbow.
place in LA that has like
Bill's going to
better
bet
food
his
in
middle
Mexico.
pair with the backdoor flush draw.
La Fuente. It's like a hole in the wall. But
What
it's
city?
Whittier.
Sounds good. I'm hungry.
They have the best aguachiles.
I love aguachiles.
The best aguachiles you can ever have in your life. And it's very,
Also, the director Brian Arakaki and our graphics
So good.
engineer
So
Alex
good.
Lee, they
Like,
told me
I'm addicted to
if you guys smash the like button enough today, about 20 to 30 minutes of overtime. I'm going to leave that up to you guys since I know you guys love live
Yeah,
at the
they
bike.
make it with like green and some aguacates. Yeah, it's not very kosher, but
It's a traditional.
very spicy.
It's raw.
Yeah, it's kind of raw. They I don't know what they do to it, but it's raw, but it's marinated.
It's just the lime cooks it.
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
You don't boil them or anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's good for like after like hangover.
Yeah. Especially when they're super spicy.
Yeah.
Shout out to you, Mark A. Thank you very much for the compliment, my man. I hope you have an amazing Friday. We're going to see a limp pot here, Queen Ace 4 Rainbow. Wide range spot, and I guess Andy's just going to have a limping range for Skull. Andy bets the turn and a snap fold. Skull, and there he is, the mad genius himself, Mr. Eric Hicks, the owner of Luna Cycles. Luna Cycles are the fastest electric bikes on the market.
Fashionably late.
Yeah. You know, I thought it was 2 o'clock. Last week it was 2. So I thought.
Yeah, last week we did start late.
Yeah.
Oh, and you know what? That's just a misunderstanding because we did start a little bit later last week.
I'll buy him
So,
35.
bad beat for Eric Hicks.
Hicks.
He's not doing the whole Phil helmet thing, the late entrance.
Eric's got 35 K behind. He's buying the blind.
Limp in by C.D. James.
Six.
Thank you.
Can I get the blind first?
200.
4.
200.
2 dead, and then 2 in front, and then it's 6.
Raise from JD. Just 2 4s, and we're going to go 3 ways. Eric Hicks is not going to back down his first hand.
Oh, what did you do? You
Got
went?
the good old 9-6 off. 10, 3, 9, 2 hearts.
I don't know where he came from.
Eric
Well,
with middle pair, his first hand, and a bet of
Using the Klingon bird of
looks like
prey,
800, 700 from JD.
Well, he has to make himself invisible when trying to fire.
Yeah.
Everybody knows that. That's science.
Turn Queen of Diamonds. Very connected board now, and it's going to go check, check. Eric now with 2 pair. And let's see if this goes check, check. And JD tries to get his forces showdown, hoping that Eric had some sort of ace-high hand or a flush draw that missed.
How do you like the
Two
game?
fours would
Hey,
be good.
You know what?
Wow,
I'm
Eric.
ready to go. I'm ready.
First
I got
man,
enough-
big
got enough
ball,
for some-
takes it all.
I think I got enough for a trip to Vegas, just like that.
You hit a red light over there, you would have been
I'm
4
out.
minutes later.
Like, I've never played a game this big ever. So for me, it's like, I still think of it as money. That's $1,000.
That's $1,000.
It's like, yeah, I could do a lot with $1,000.
Someone wise told me you can take those chips, cash them out, and use them outside the casino.
That's a good one.
It's not just plastic.
Yeah, you kind of lose
He's
sight
trying
of
to
that
make me.
sometimes.
He's trying to make me feel bad about my C-bet. A lot of money.
I love to just go home with $1,000. It's real good.
Yeah.
Someone did that in the other show last week.
What did he do?
Just one
He
pot.
won
and
4,000 and left. Sorry.
Oh, that's the guy that you were saying took Bill's place?
Yeah.
Nobody takes my place.
I mean, your
chair.
seat, your chair,
chair,
your chair.
the
Yeah,
chair,
yeah,
the
yeah.
chair.
Very well said, very well said.
One pot left.
He won 2 pots and left, and then he said that the blinds are eating his profits. So that.
It's great.
There should be some etiquette rule against that or something.
I got upset. And I wasn't even involved in any hands with him.
You check the chance?
I'm going to check.
Well, sure.
Hi, Maria.
How are you?
Hi, nice to see you.
Good to see you too.
You used to play sixes, huh? Hi-ya!
Come back up. Okay.
Once again, this is the biggest game of the year so far. 100, 200, with a $200 big blind adding $500 dead in every single pot.
Is that a fever tree?
It is.
I love those.
I'm addicted to them.
They're great.
You know, it's one of those things, I can't believe it's real, the 40 calories per bottle.
They taste
so
so
good.
good.
And then, you know, the flavor is
It actually,
grapefruit.
it's the bottle of
Alcohol?
40
So good.
calories.
I'm gonna buy cases of
The
these,
glass itself.
drinking instead of water.
Commentator Jeremy Fremlin in the
I
mix.
thought it
Guys,
was
show him
the
some
freezer,
love.
you know, like-
No, it's a mixer. You can't mix alcohol, that's how they sell it.
Right.
But I just buy it.
Yeah, that's the
because
way I drink it. I don't usually drink it
That has no
without
alcohol?
any alcohol.
Zero
it's
alcohol?
zero alcohol, no, it has
Six.
tons of alcohol. So you mean- no, it's a mixer.
Oh,
So
yeah.
you're supposed to add your own
What's the
vodka.
brand? What's it called?
Fever tree.
Fever tree.
Never heard of it. You know, Truly.
They have
now.
Yeah,
ginger
yeah.
beer too, right?
Truly.
Everybody's
that's
coming
right.
out with
Yeah,
like a
it's,
salad
yeah.
right now.
You know
Raise
what?
from
I think
JD and
ginger beer,
Bill
you
with
get
2
that.
jacks with
Ginger
a
beer
flat
is good.
ace,
Yeah, I
7,
love
deuce,
ginger
2
beer.
clubs.
Did you get that here, or did you bring it with you?
I brought it with me.
Oh, okay.
You almost didn't let me in the door with it. You know, they have a
That
no
from
outside
JD.
beverages rule, I didn't even know.
The gut
How
shot.
did you talk your way out of that one?
Bill with the
Or into
jacks,
it?
with the jack of clubs. Probably going
I
to
was
look
mad about
at least
something
one
else.
street.
Oh, I was mad about having to wear this thing.
So you change the
So,
subject.
so
You
yeah,
forgot.
and he goes, okay, I'll let you go on the drinks.
Ah!
But they must have thought it had alcohol in it. That's why they were
Yeah.
probably. There is a hard rule in casinos, no alcohol.
Right.
3,400 in the
thought it
pot.
had
Turn is an 8, and this goes check,
I understand
check.
that rule, but bringing
2
in
jacks
your
are going to
own
win this pot,
soda
as
water.
long as JD doesn't bluff at this one.
Should be-
3,400
I don't think it's
with the
big
hooks
alcohol.
from Bill Klein.
Yeah, no, I think it does. Everybody here thought it was alcohol. Well, only because it's on me drinking it, probably.
Damn you,
But
man.
yeah, Eric has it.
I
It's got to have
just
alcohol.
incentivize you.
Why is he not, like drinking?
I wanted you to look in the pot and go, I don't want
I
that
thought
pot.
about it. Every time I was doing that, I'm going, I don't want that one. Gotta be on me.
I'll buy it for me.
Oh, thank you. Okay, now you gotta get.
Here, Andy, actually, could you just give me 500 for that?
You want my case or?
I'll take the 500. Yeah. That way
Yeah.
I look more intimidating. Eric, I like your necklace.
Oh, thanks. It's my amulet.
Yeah, I love it.
Thanks. Yeah, it brings me good luck.
You're like, it's my first big game. I better.
I wear it
Better
whenever I
bring
play really big
reinforcement.
games. I play it. I wear it.
Smart.
Every time I wore it at the World Series, I did really well.
Thanks.
And I literally bought it off some guy's neck, like the night before a big series event.
Seems like something you would do.
Yeah. Yeah.
How much you give him?
I gave him $1,000.
Oh,
At
wow.
first he said I didn't want to sell it. I said I'll give you $1,000 for it.
He's like,
Race
right
from
away,
goal
Yeah.
with Jack,
He said-
3
he
of
said
diamonds.
he
This
Could have
hand
went
is
for like 5.
Yeah, you should have started a
Out of the
little
muck,
lower, I
sure.
think, Eric. You got a little.
8
He
deuce
got a
7.
whole story behind it. Like he
Rainbow.
He sells amulets. He goes, I got a whole table of amulets I can sell you.
Those 6s are still
I want
good
that
until that
one.
turn card Maria
He goes,
has.
this is the one that I
turn-
made for myself
turn
the day
top
I went
pair.
hunting. And I said, well, shit. I really want that
That's
one
special.
now. Yeah.
I did that.
I
so
think he's a good salesperson.
Ha.
You know, I stayed in touch with him because the next, I finally tabled the event I played.
I'll
in.
never
You
live
told him
down.
about it.
Yeah, I texted him and sent him pictures and stuff, and everything was going good, and they started asking to borrow money.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Yeah,
Wow. That's funny.
I got an investment idea for you. And oh man, wrecked it.
That happens in the pits a lot, you know, like I'm playing and then.
And then somebody behind you?
Like, dude, I'm lucky slide.
Somebody else pretty
Yeah, no, I hate these people that beat you and
That's
shit.
his car.
Dude, leave me alone. I lost last week 100K. Let me win some money back.
Do you know where I met him at? Was at the bowling, that bowling alley concert place in Vegas.
Oh, Brooklyn Bowl?
Brooklyn Bowl. It's such a
I
cool
love
spot.
Brooklyn Bowl.
Like if LA had one spot like that, it would
I
be awesome.
love Brooklyn
Yeah.
Bowl.
16.
Have you been to the one in Brooklyn, like the original?
No.
Yeah, it's cool.
And look at goal. Looks like he's going to put in the 4 bet. 3 bet from Andy. Oh, Gall at least thought about it.
Oh, which box is mine anyway? This box? Okay.
Everyone has clubs. There's not going to be a flush on this board if JD peels.
Oh, his card.
And JD does peel with the 7-5 of clubs.
I was gonna say the same thing after the hand.
Yeah, I didn't see it, bro.
You know, you pick them up and move them.
Oh, you gotta be careful, yeah.
3,700 in the pot. Toe-to-toe JD versus Andy. 6 deuce 10. Rainbow. Top pair for Andy, and Andy's going to put in a C bet. Value and protection for overcards like King Queen and Ace Queen.
Yeah, it's,
Hands of that nature.
every time you sit down at the table, it's like there's always 3s on the board, or there's 9s on the board, or, you know, or 5 will look like a good combo.
Shout out to Metal Detecting Channel, donated $4.99. Thank you very much. What's up, come up kid Alex? He says, what's up JJ? How are you? How are you doing, come up kid?
That's true too, though. I would say that.
Oh, Andy, last night I was watching some big cash game on TV.
Okay.
It was a string game with Durr and who's that other guy?
Helmuth.
No, Helmuth wasn't in it. Durr was in it, and you know the red-haired guy? Coons.
Jason Kuhn?
Jason Kuhn.
Oh, you're talking about the WPP.
Yeah. So anyways, I'm watching it last night because it's the same blinds as this, just to get an idea how it plays, you know? And then they start telling an Andy story in the middle of the game. Yeah, they did. And that's, I couldn't believe it. They go, yeah, like Andy from Live at the Bike. And I mean, Durr, like everybody was joining in. Like,
What were they talking about?
They were talking like they were at a game with him, and he wins a big pot, or he just loses a huge
played
pot.
with him?
6 total.
I think it wasn't even Ed here. It was that you were playing somewhere else, and you lost a big pot, and somebody walked up to you and said, "Hey, can I get a picture with you, Andy?" And here are these poker stars, and they're telling the Andy story.
That's
Yeah.
weird. That's
Yeah.
weird. That's weird. I mean, 'cause I haven't played with those guys.
Yeah, I don't think he knows them.
I played with.
Personally.
I don't know which. I didn't pay attention
We
to
were
which one of them
talking
was
about
telling
like
the story,
something
but they all knew who
that
he
he
were.
played. Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know, if it was Andy from Live at the Bike, it could have been Chris Brewer telling the story. You know, he was at the
Oh,
table.
Chris Brewer probably. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
He played there a few times.
Oh yeah, I played with him. Yeah, but they go, Andy Live at the Bike, and they all knew who you were. Yeah.
Probably not for the best reasons.
And then Durr started telling his story of getting, and then Jason Coons told his story of getting recognized.
Yeah.
It was pretty funny. I go, that's how come I wear disguise when I play poker. My glasses and, oh, I go, by the way.
More people watch the bike than I thought, actually. It's crazy.
What? More people watch like Live the Bike than I thought. A lot more people
Some
watch.
of the replays get 1 million views.
Yeah.
Raise from goal.
Is it 5? Yes.
Hope you guys are enjoying the table talk as I lay low. And got some good table banter going. 4 ways to the
4-5.
flop.
Come on, baby.
All the initial raise for
Be there.
2,300 in the pot.
I know you
All
are.
day, be there.
Queen 7
Come on,
9,
USA,
2
not
hearts.
two. Don't feel so bad now.
That's it.
Aiden with the most equity with his pair of 7s. 7's still good. And Andy gonna take a bite here with his gut shot.
You know why 4-5 isn't flopping?
And I wonder if that confuses Aiden here, and Aiden is wondering, why are you betting a deuce, Andy?
I'm already thinking, okay, the 4 isn't gonna play now.
And that exactly happened, and Aiden shoves all in for 4,000. Good timing by
Andy, oh,
Aiden.
come on, Andy. Come on, Andy.
Probably had 4-5.
I'm like, might as well go get the.
Yeah, they didn't count because we all shared the same card.
You don't have to,
I
right?
had 2 of them.
One down, 2 down.
Forward of ace 7 of clubs.
I can't remember the
Even
board.
if you need a pair, I can't win.
Wow.
7 one club, a queen, and
Oh, man, you
No,
were.
I think it's me, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Thank goodness. That's a big one. 200, 200. Yeah.
I mean, it's gonna get to you eventually.
where are the glasses today, Eric?
They're here. Wait until I get in hand, I'm gonna bring them out.
You're the man of the glasses.
Yep. It's my disguise. I don't want to become like Andy and people recognize me out there.
That's why he's wearing your glasses.
You and Savage.
Shout out to you, Doug
Wow,
Peters.
You ain't making entrance.
Yep.
Fashion every day.
No, could you imagine if Savage did come today and she sat right next to Eric? It'd be like,
She might come.
it'd be like overload on the fashion, on all of the like.
With her hanging teddy bears and.
Raise to 1,000 from Andy as he punishes the limpers with ace-5 off.
Are you ready for this? It's your big line.
I am. All I gotta do is win this one. And then,
Wait 3 more.
yeah, that's my trick. And then just wait for aces, kings, queens.
Just
And the other
said that.
spots.
Voluntary
Good
strap.
luck, Eric.
Run
I'm
around.
calling this.
Nothing
Run
else.
around. It's a voluntary strap.
Oh,
Are you okay to start around?
I-
I'm
Not yet,
going
not yet, not
straddle.
yet. Not yet.
no, it's a Voluntary.
Big enough already.
Voluntary.
Bill,
not-
Bill brought it up. I never said anything.
No. If I beat Andy in a big pot.
Oh, my God.
Oh,
I mean,
think-
that
I don't think
never
I can-
happened.
I don't think I can live that long.
Yeah, that would happen. I agree.
I mean, I think if you lose to Andy,
Not
a big
not
pot, you
around,
should still
just from the
you'll
front.
go to straddle.
It would reverse. I would probably do it if I lost a big pot.
1,000.
Straddle
Easy money, Eric.
hand, and Eric is going to raise up his big
Well,
blind
that's
versus
all.
Bill Klein and
Right,
Millionaire
right,
for
right, right.
$1,000.
What am I gonna do now?
Glasses on, Queen 6-8. Eric with top pair.
11.
And Eric's gonna bet 11 with his top pair backdoor flush draw. Bill does have a pair. Bill plays a lot of tournaments. He knows blind versus blind or bun versus blind. Any pair is usually good to call a street with. Two pair now for Eric. Eric's checking to make sure he has that 8.
You already checked to see how many diamonds I had.
Bill trying to get some information out of Eric Hicks, and Eric Hicks is not going to give anything away, and he's going to bet $2,000 with his 2 pair.
He
Shout
has
out
two
to
black
Brian
cards.
Wooden in the chat. I see you, Brian Wooden.
I had the 4-5. I'll call second. I had the 4-5, I was good to go.
Yeah, you can't fold a 4-5.
Can't,
Not on this table today.
no.
It's out there every.
And
Can
if
we
6
do the
shows
4 or
up, I
5?
mean, I got runner straight.
Instead of 7 deuce, can we do a 4-5? 500 everybody?
No.
Yeah? Okay.
I'm okay with 7 deuce.
No, I don't
You're
want to
okay
play
How about
with
4-5?
But he doesn't like 7 deuce.
You're
Bill
okay
doesn't
with
like it.
everything, that's the problem, you're too good.
And he always has it.
Oh, 2 more, right there.
It's hard to get 7 deuce.
And I know you guys love this lineup because I absolutely love. We got Maria Ho in the building, and Andy and Eric Hicks, Bill Klein, Eden Gull, C.J. James, and JD. We are rocking till 9 o'clock, so we got 3.5 hours left. If you guys want like 20 minutes to 30 minutes overtime, please smash that like button. If we get enough, Alex Lee and Brian Arakaki, producer, director, graphics engineer, will grant you guys some overtime and stay a little longer. So if you guys want to see a little bit more, 20, 30 minutes-ish, smash that like button. King, Deuce, 5, Rainbow. Aiden with top pair. And Maria, who is the initial razor pre-flop, is going to put in a C-bet with a very dusty hand. We see she doesn't have a backdoor straight draw or flush draw. She's just trying to rep something like what Aiden has: King, Queen, King, Jack, Ace, King. She does turn a gut shot. Unfortunately for her, there's only 3 queens left in the deck, and Aiden has a stranglehold on this pot with 93% equity.
Always picks it up. Always picks it up.
It was a 6.
Oh, it was a 6?
17.
Wow. That's incredible.
1,700. So let's see if Aiden just rips it in. I'm pretty sure he's just going to ship in his hand here. He doesn't want it to get too much dice here with the heart.
There was a guy
Or a
that I
straight
played
card.
poker with in back in Commerce, the Commerce days.
Oh, okay, so just another poker player, or
Yeah,
your
yeah.
dad or something.
No.
And he does ship it in. Aiden rips it 6,400. Aiden running back his stack up. The last
It's
2
about
pots back to
7,000,
11,100.
I don't share anything.
No, no, no. Don't make it sound like I'm on your side. Her side.
And Aiden tries to give Bill Klein a fist bump.
I'm not leaving
Bill
that
Klein
home.
says, I'm on Bill's side.
Looks more like 5,700.
You don't see that on the show? You don't see it?
They only shoot.
Yeah, I know, but like, you don't follow. Like, you don't want to like. Once you start sharing with like people outside of poker, it's just, like, they don't.
Yeah,
understand.
he
Gang
just
collection,
got down
Patty?
like 10
You
minutes
come
ago.
every 10 minutes. I do, I love
Did you see that?
Shout out to Allison Chains. Says, great lineup tonight, JJ. Nicely done. Thank Wayne. He's in the mix. I just saw him in the chat. Wayne is our producer here at Live at the Bike. You guys have no idea how hard he works. I talk to him throughout almost every day about Live at the Bike, about players, about lineups, and he's always working 24/7 to put together this lineup that just comes together in a 100, 200, 200 amazing game for you guys with some fun action players and Maria Ho and Bill Klein, and boom,
That would be very nice of you, Bill.
like a perfect
Very
show evolved for you guys. Eric Hicks, the owner of Luna Cycle.
Every camera
Thank
just
Wayne,
started
he's in
winning.
the
Like,
mix.
you know how hard it is to win a hand?
But you just
You camera
couldn't
just
bring
one
yourself
toner
to
or...
Just in my big blind. When I have to.
By
play.
far,
You know,
I
honestly,
know.
I'm thinking I got
No,
$400 invested in this pot.
Same.
Yeah, I'm not that
547
I'm not
Rainbow.
gonna let that go that easy.
Wide range spot.
But
I'm gonna check.
King high good if Bill doesn't take, actually Bill does have a queen.
Oh, sure. Now you're gonna run
500.
I get it.
Bill with top pair.
I don't know. I never put the air here.
Yes.
No, we're still...
No, it doesn't seem to work, honestly.
Yeah, it's hot.
Always hot.
Yeah.
We'll bring a venison.
10? I know, right? It's the little square ones that blow out the cold air.
yeah, one of those little
These
things.
ones are good.
Right here, the little
That's
fan.
smart. Give me one, but
Does it work?
It works good.
Yeah, really? Wow.
USB.
Just looks so silly.
Yeah, it looks silly.
Yeah.
What you think, Wayne? You're the producer
Andy, was it super
of the
humid
show.
in
You put
Taiwan
together
when
this
you were there?
lineup. We've got 3.5
Only in the
hours.
summer. Like, it was-
We have
it was really good
432
doing,
likes.
November. December,
How many
perfect
likes
weather.
should
I
there
go
be
hiking
for us to
November, December.
produce the overtime of this lineup? You put in the chat, Wayne.
600.
Bill with King
He
10
said they called
suited
me
and open from
to
his
get some
button.
time fixed.
Oh, really?
Hiya, Maria.
Nice one.
4-5.
And Maria Ho with a 3-bet here with 7-4 of hearts.
Nice hit, got both of us. They were kind of mixed in last time. Yeah, those are his.
And we're going to see a bloated pot here to $4,200
No, it wasn't.
with
No, it's not
two
yesterday.
suited
It was
gappers.
kind of the same, yeah.
Royal flush draw for Bill Klein on this Ace Jack 7, 2 spades.
Cool, but it wasn't.
Bottom pair for Maria. Maria's going to rep that board.
16.
Maria's going to bet 1,600, and Bill's going to double check his hand, make sure he doesn't have clubs and it's spades,
Has that
and he
happened to
can
you
make
more
the
than one
royal
time?
flush.
Somebody asked to take their picture with you, like after you lose a big pot or something?
Oh my
it's
god,
happened
that's
so many
the
times.
worst.
And so it happens so many times.
Yeah, because like we used to play commerce and like they would just open down and open and
Yeah.
just watch and then they don't care.
Oh, that's how you wouldn't know what situation.
Turn
you're
is an
talking about.
ace.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, after you win it, it's fine, but after you lose a big pot, it's kind of
Yeah, yeah. That's definitely what.
maybe they just want to say, oh, I beat Andy or someone beat Andy and then brag it all.
No, it's just a spectator. Oh.
Yeah, spectator. Yeah, I didn't mind that. To be honest, it's like whatever. Like.
And Maria's hand holds here with just a 7, as long as, and it does go check, check. And
Yeah.
Maria Ho is going to win the $7,400
We're
pot
not kidding,
with
Maria.
7-4
Yeah, really?
5-4-7.
So you get asked a lot for pictures and stuff, right?
Yeah.
You had king 10 of spades still?
Huh?
Oh,
No.
Tennis spades.
You know.
It's really hard to tell when you're not in it. You know, when you're in yourself, you know what I mean? But
Shout out to Metal Detecting Channel. Shout out to Aluth. Said JJ, Wayne, Charlie, nice program and commentating. We appreciate you guys. This is Encore. What's up, Encore? Nice to see you, brother. Hopefully we get a play soon. Here's the cumulative winnings.
You won bracelet, kicked ass in the World Series a bunch of times, right? And I look you up and you're like suddenly a
Yeah, I
famous.
did.
Gall up 44,000, Andy up 12,000, Eric
Almost more than that.
up 4,000, and he just came in.
Yeah.
Maria and JD, the two big spenders
Yeah,
thus
no, I
far,
saw
but we
that.
do have 3.5 hours.
Yeah. What was the format?
No, it's all good.
Oh, I love Six Max.
I
like
It's like catching.
I like Six Max just because it's so comfortable.
Yeah.
I don't like
'Cause
being
you
jammed
get
in.
to play. You get to play a lot of hands.
That's right, and you're not like.
That's why it's perfect.
Here are the chip
Like
counts.
the World
James,
Series tends to
Andy, and Gall
cram
all
everybody
near
together.
$100,000 stacks.
No, 6 pack is amazing.
Yeah. I love Six
So
Max.
100, 100, 200, 200?
Shout out to Joey.
I don't feel this.
No, it's not.
No,
I just feel like
100,
that.
200.
1, 2, 2?
Yeah,
Sup,
Okay,
Joey?
sorry about that. Alright, so 2,
You
2.
should try it. You know, you don't think you can, but you try it, you'll get it right away.
Maybe I'll do a tournament, not the SBA.
Yeah, do it. Do like that. You know, I jumped in 7 deuce.
Oh, this I like. I like this game.
And I had no idea how to play it when I jumped in.
Really?
Yeah.
You didn't even like look it up.
I did. Well, I was reading at the table how to do it, and Daniel Negreanu.
Basically, have to get the worst hand.
Yeah. But there's some tricks. You know, Negreanu was sitting right next to me. He was really nice about it. He gave me a lot of tips. And
That's nice of him.
500.
What's up, OEO?
and by the end of it, I've had it figured out.
1800.
And I think it's the best way to learn is just play.
Yeah.
Okay.
I like that game. The draw one, not the no limit.
I did the no limit one.
Oh, the no limit.
Yeah.
That's brutal.
That's it.
Any other good hands yesterday? Just you won, man.
Queen, deuce board. Call with the 3-bet pre-flop.
Sammy lost here.
And it's going to bet 1,000
You know why I played it?
on
It
that
was
paired
6
board.
bucks, right? It was $1,500 buy-in and 500 people to win a bracelet. When do you ever get that?
It's amazing.
Yeah, and it was one of the most enjoyable tables I've ever sat at the World
I
Series.
love the tournaments they work series. So rich.
Yeah, but buy those games that nobody else wants to play, and you'll learn them really fast.
No, of course, of course.
It's the same principles.
It's I agree, because everybody's so smart and no limit, you know? You have all these kids, you know, learning
There's
the game.
so many
like-
people playing those games, they
No
have
limit
no
is
idea,
so-
they're just
so
jumping in
hard.
to try to win a bracelet, and they don't know the game at all.
Right.
If you just read a little strategy guide, you'll know just as much, you know?
Right, it's 500.
But yeah, you want to practice a little bit.
Yeah.
And I guess 1500 is a good practice.
Right. Now it's my favorite game, whenever they're running it at Commerce or something.
Yeah,
I'll
yeah,
go
they
play
have
it
some
for fun.
events of that. They run
Yeah.
like 2 or 3 tournaments like that.
Yeah, and then I'll go play it. Now it's one of my favorite games now.
Right.
you know.
Very clear.
Jack 8-4-7 on the turn after it goes check through. And Aiden's gonna bet 1,000 with his top pair. Let's see if Gall's enticed with his middle or his
You happen to
third
have a
pair.
7 there?
Gut
I
shot.
have something.
Oh, yo. Terrible person.
Am I?
Terrible person.
You probably have it better than a
Yeah,
7, you're
500.
saying.
I think so.
2,000.
It's so hard to hit a
2,000
set of
from
8s, and when you
Aiden.
hit it, it's just, you have to bet it. It's so hard.
Now you're messing with my money.
Do you know how hard it is to hit a set, and when you hit 3 8s, it's just kind of unreal. I wish I had more money, but you took it all.
Sounds like a chop.
Chop.
No, he's got a set of aces.
Oh, yeah.
10 seconds.
Damn it.
Yeah.
What?
I gave you 8,000 with 3 4s. Can you?
You didn't give it to me, I took it. There's a big difference.
Yeah, that's right.
I mean, I like gifts.
You're a nice person, I can tell. That's why Phil loves you.
I'm not an
You know,
Indian
Phil
giver.
Phil sees you and he just wants to go talk to you and have a drink with you.
Let me think for a second. Oh my God. Oh my God. I can't think straight. Man, this is
And
weird.
Aiden's table talk
I'm
has
gonna fold.
perplexed Gall.
That's how
Nice, Ant.
that's
Nice,
how you
Ant.
get jumped.
You got me. Nice, Ant.
You folded a jack, right?
No, he's not folding it.
No, I'm not folding a jack, but I folded a pair.
I think a pair was bad. I had a jack.
Nice, Ant.
Alright, so it's gonna be.
Whatever it is, the bet works.
4 and 4.
It's good.
It was
You won the pot. That's what.
strong guy. You'll see it.
Did he had 500, but he's got more in the row. I don't know what's going on, but he hasn't told me how much he's also at. Yeah, for
All right, so the live at the bike.
That guy, you're gonna be 2 and 2.
Mod has thrown it in the mix. It says smash that thumbs up button, 1500, and we go OT, OT, OT. That's kind of like in Counter-Strike, go, go, go. Thumbs up, 3 cheers. Shout out to Sam T for the $5 donation. Wayne says 1500 likes and OT is granted. So that's from Wayne and Brian Arakaki. So if you guys want some OT, all you got to do is get 1500 likes. You'll keep the crew here an extra 20 minutes to a half an hour. So we set the bar for you guys. Kind of, if I would have set the bar, I would have been really greedy with you guys, to be honest, because I've seen you guys hit over 2,000. So 1,500 should be easy peasy for y'all. There is 2,500 of you in the YouTube chat right now, so you guys can all smash the like button. Granted OT. I'm going to get to this hand real quickly.
Playing that, because I learned it by just jumping in and playing.
Oh, and
with these guys.
Aiden is
It's a
going to
really fun
fold
game.
his ace-queen to a 3-bet.
Francisco plays it. It's a big game here. It's bigger than any of the cash games here.
Really?
Yeah.
Which game is it, Eric?
Mexican
1,
poker.
2, and 3.
Oh yeah, Francisco loves it.
And yeah, it's like you'll get it really quick. But if I try to explain it to you, there's so much.
I tried one time sitting in like a mixed game with my friend, and they were like trying to explain to me, but it's like they were playing like so many games, so it's just kind of like
Yeah,
hard
it's
to
too
like
much to do
pick
that.
up
Yeah.
something.
Francisco loves that Mexican poker.
And it's a drawing game, so that got me used to playing drawing games.
Right.
So now I'm okay playing drawing games just by getting experience with that.
Yeah,
You know.
like the 7 deuce.
Yeah.
Deuce
Yeah,
to
yeah.
7.
You know, it's kind of like 5-card draw. I mean, but there's a joker in the deck, and
Right.
It's a big
Raise
bluffing
600.
game.
Joker.
Yeah, it's a big bluffing game.
Shout out to Ali Boneyard. Thank you very much. And Allison Chains. Thank you, bro. Raise from Bill with the Jack
Here we
8
go again.
suited
I
of
understand
diamonds.
My blind. Which is it?
400 more.
Yeah, how much?
400 more, 600 total.
Yeah.
That's it.
King 7-5. All clubs on the board. Neither player with the club in their hand. Goes check, check.
4 or 5.
Mm-hmm.
Eric with the gut shot and ace high.
No joke.
700.
7.
And a bet of 700.
That'd be insane.
Scared.
And that does the magic trick.
4 or 5.
I get one every big. I've only my big blind so far.
That sounds like
If you keep doing so, you're gonna be in the green.
Yes. When I used to play at the World Series, all the tournament kids, they raise 2.2 or whatever. It never made any sense.
Right.
I always just defend. And I'm not folding for 2.2. You know what I mean? It's like,
Some of these kids are very.
it's like I don't care what the current theory is, I'm not folding the 2.2. You know? It's like, why?
Defending any two card, right?
Yeah, and the 2 cards.
600.
What is this?
600.
I go.
And we're gonna go 3 ways to this flop. Andy, the initial raiser from the cutoff. Eric's got him in clubs. 10, Jack 6, 2 spades, 1 club, backdoor flush draws for Eric and Andy. Checks through. Open-ended for Gull now. Andy's 6 is still good at the moment, though. Gull gonna take a bite. He can credibly rep something like Queen 9. Queen Jack. He's gonna rep those hands. Well done by Gull.
Nothing this week. Quiet. 6.
600.
0.
Maria, who got out of line with 7-4 suited. Let's see if she does it again. And we're not sure what she has. What do we think in the chat? Does she have value? Put a 1 in the chat if she has value. 2 if it's, we saw it already. King, Queen of Diamonds.
Maria, they didn't quite get your hand.
Squeezing it up. Eric's gonna come along, which, let's see if that gets Bill to come along with.
You're still hot, gal?
Huh?
You're still hot?
Ace
No, I
6
wanna
of
get him
clubs, and
set.
we're gonna go 3 ways, 5,000 in the pot.
Get Lisa. She's the best.
Yeah, I know.
3 players.
5-3-3. Very good board for Maria to continue the story that she has a big overpair here. Very tough for these players to hit this type of board. And Eric with the gut shot.
2,400.
2,400 from Maria Ho, which is something like a third pot. And Eric with the best hand here and a bunch of equity if he holds tight.
That's it.
11,300, and Maria's gonna continue the story to say that she has
4,700.
pocket kings, pocket queens, aces, and all of the above of overpairs. 4,700 to go. Mad genius in the tank with his patent Versace glasses.
10 seconds.
Time chip extended from Eric Hicks, and Eric Hicks is thinking of making a play. For some reason, he's read Maria Ho as being weak here. Spidey senses for Eric Hicks. Pretty incredible, this tank. Eric Hicks picked up on something. Wow, and Eric Hicks is gonna call 4,700 with just ace high and a gut shot. And a 9 on the river, 20,700 in the pot. Does Maria triple barrel this one off once Eric calls twice? How much does she put into her brain here that Eric used a time chip? Does she read that as weak? Does she go exploit him and she checks? If Eric does not bluff at this, Eric is going to win this hand either way here. But Eric did not call that turn card to probably not bluff. Eric Hicks is going to win this hand no matter what. And here he goes. Puts Maria Ho all in for $20,000. Maria only has 14,600 back. Maria a little bit frustrated. She had that two cooler hands pretty much. She had that cooler hand versus Ante, flush versus flush. She had two pair versus golf for another like $15,000 pot.
10 seconds.
She's giving Eric Hicks the face like I've had enough. And Eric Hicks. And he tells Maria Ho, nice fold. Wow, he tells Maria Ho, nice fold. Verbally bluffing Maria Ho.
So you should play with a 3.
I'm adding 10,000 items.
Maria's adding 10,000. That's correct.
And credit to Maria Ho, she had a hand that felt she can double barrel and rep range there, so. And this question in the chat, this one's an important one, all right? And we're gonna see the votes. And you guys gotta tell the truth, no bluffing here, okay? The question that's prompted in your YouTube chat says, have you subscribed to our YouTube channel? Tell the truth. Tell the truth. And if you want to, you can also hit the subscribe button to feel better and then hit yes. I'm leaving that up to you guys to do so. King 8-4 Jack, 3 clubs on board, neither player with a club. CD James with the best hand, he's gonna bet 1,100. I'm gonna put my vote in because, all right, so far so good. About 2/3 of you. All right. Those of you you can take back your vote, by the way, and then hit the subscribe button. It'll only help live at the bike. It gets me going, gets me amped up, gets Brian Arakaki, Alex Lee, and especially Wayne. Because if Wayne sees a bunch of new subs, he's gonna be like, yes, I put together an amazing game, which he already did. And get him more hyped up to keep producing amazing games for you guys. So it's a win-win.
Is there any way we could get a chip runner from Maria, please?
Thank you guys ahead of time for those of you that are subs to our channel from our whole Live at the Bike team.
Right, 600.
Raise from Bill, my favorite hand, 2-8s, king, 9, deuce, 2 hearts. Bill's gonna put in a small bet here.
500.
And that's how you play pocket eights. I'll sign off on that. I just signed off on your screen. You guys can picture me doing that because that is the sign of approval on how you play 2-8s.
No, it's fine.
I was gonna say, I only figured you for a 1%.
Head On Enterprises says, let's get you to 200K subs. If you guys did that, I might have to jump in this high stakes Friday game. I'll tell you that much. How about that?
You almost won a second bracelet.
My friend, which we swapped
Did you guys
percentage.
both play yesterday?
He won.
Yeah. Oh wow, your friend won in the same event?
He won. We were both like on the 3-handed,
Uh-huh.
and then he ended up winning the event, which I was happy for, of course. We had a little swap.
Yeah.
That was good.
That's awesome.
That was a
How much-
6-max too?
Yeah.
Oh,
That's always nice. So,
So you did an event, 6 max?
I can't do any good in any other.
500 more, 700 total.
just got plenty enough of them.
Queen, Jack, 3, Rainbow.
1,000.
I'm not that good in tournaments.
JD with middle pair and the
No
take it.
patience, man.
I mean, I don't know.
It's hard, man, to sit there for 7 days or
It's
something.
very hard.
No, it's
I got a lot of hours.
You guys read here?
You know?
Can we get a chip runner from Maria Helpers?
That was an in-person event or online?
No, live.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm not good in online either.
Me either.
I can't win in online.
But I don't think, even if I bought it off of someone, I don't think they allow cash at this table. Right?
Yeah, I don't think they're. I mean,
Either way.
obviously anyone can do it here, but they're not gonna allow it. That's the rule.
500.
But we can loan her 10K.
You should allow cash on this table. You look cool. You know what I mean? It's especially.
Like the old school poker afterwards
Yeah.
and high stakes
That's
pokers.
right, we have like big charts everywhere.
Yeah.
Call with ace king, and Aiden's gonna call with the jack 4 off on the button.
Just one more to make the castle.
And JD with ace
How much
queen.
do you need, Maria?
Graphic was
I
off.
was gonna just have
Aiden
them
did not
change out,
call
like,
with that
the
hand.
So yeah, they won't flip it. It's okay, we'll just wait. Somebody works here. They'll come.
That's much of it.
So we have a 3-bet and a call. Gall has JD dominated.
That's it. Look at it.
10, 9, queen, 2 diamonds. Gall with the ace of diamonds and a gut shot.
Eric, what's like
Top,
the price
top.
range of a decent
For JD.
electric bike?
You can get one for like $1,500. You know, like a decent one.
1,800 from JD.
Just all white, please.
Gall getting a good price is absolutely going to make this call. 1,800 to win 5,800.
Driver's license? Sure.
Player's card.
Sure.
Turn 10.
Should be 10.
And that 10 definitely favors Gall's range. Gall should have more 10s than JD and a bet of 4,000 from JD with a hammerlock on this hand. 84% equity.
Do mountain bike ride or you just do regular riding? Yeah.
I'm just trying to do like regular riding and not have to pedal really hard. That's why I want an electric bike.
Yeah. If you could wait like 2 months, we'll have a really good bike for you that I could get you really cheap. Because usually we don't do affordable bikes, but we're about to do one. You know, so.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind,
I'll
yeah.
give you a good price on it.
Cool.
We're gonna sell it for $1,700. I'd sell you one for 11 or something. You know?
Nice.
So if you could wait a little bit.
It's on record now. I'm gonna,
Okay.
that you said that that's the price. I'm just kidding.
Because usually I don't do it for, all of our bikes are really expensive. Like our bikes are all 4,000 plus.
Wow.
That's 3 big blinds, just say 3 big 1,200.
That's true. That's, thank you.
Very cheap.
Yeah, if you're playing this game, I
Go on the tank,
$4,000.
and we're talking Lunicycles,
But, you know,
baby.
my feeling is
Discounts from
just
Eric
take them in
Hicks,
my
the
garage, I want
CEO of
to
Luna
have
Cycles.
fiber and pool and, you know.
Good stuff.
I mean, honestly, I got into the electric bike business by wanting to buy like an expensive bicycle when I lived up in Northern California.
And it looks like Cole, after using a time chip, is going to make the fold.
$10,000 bike split. You know, like I'm a bike
You
fiend.
can tell right away.
Yeah, like, man, if I find one, I'm gonna be one of those fools walking it up a hill. I just look stupid. Well, you know, $10,000 biking, because it takes a while to get into bike shape, you know?
Alright, how are we doing collection pots?
So
Let's
hard.
go around, folks. Doing fun pots, we're doing play normal.
On electric bike, you get to get into bike shape at your own level.
I'm good with whatever. Either we can all take turns paying it or first card.
I'll just pay for it, it's probably gonna be me.
He's gonna pay for it.
Statistically, it's one of the two of you guys if I'm dealing.
He's trying to unjinx himself, but it's not gonna happen.
God.
I'll just leave it, I'll just get up, leave. We'll just do left on then, I guess?
Unless it's Bill's seat, then the next card pays, I think. No, there's no reason
No,
for
it
you
it
to.
was an extra. It was a-
No.
700.
Eric Hicks going to bump it up to 700
feel
with
like
Anna
during the
Kournikova.
pandemic, the bike business was really, really good.
Well, it still is.
Yeah, I would assume. The thing is I'm not a good bike rider, but
You don't-
I
you don't
live
need
by
to
the
be.
beach, right?
Oh,
So like
that's
I
perfect.
want something that's kind of like a cruise.
A strand bike, right?
I'm not.
That's
I'm not a
exactly
good
why,
bike
why
rider.
we got this bike, for that kind of rider.
Yeah, we're going to go 3 ways. Aiden dominated here. 6, 7, 5, 2 diamonds.
Me, right?
No,
Avoided
I
it.
am.
Flush draw for Aiden.
I thought that would be fun.
Middle pair for James. And the mad genius, Eric Hicks, owner of Luna Cycles, is going to put in the C-bet. Let's see how Aiden plays his
600.
2 overs and a flush draw.
That's including tip for
8 times 20 is 160. My math
not
teacher doesn't want to
making
be
do math
embarrassed.
right now.
I was just saying I
Aiden
would
sees
do
at
all that
3,800 in the pot. Has a massive draw.
I'm not
Can
sure
rep
where
this
I
board
would.
too. He can rep that he has something like 8, 9, a set, a 2 pair. But Aiden looks like he's just gonna come along with the flat. He does have the most equity in this hand until that turn card. These players not with much. Pair of 5s for James. 4,400 in the pot, and if Aiden bites at this, he's gonna take down this pot.
Played,
And Aiden's
One
gonna
leg.
bite. He's looking, he's reaching, and he is
Pine
going to
Valley,
bet
Jersey, but I don't think it was.
2,500.
2,500. Ship it to Aiden here.
Yeah, very good hand.
Those are-
I played 4-5 for the first time, and look at the flop. Too good of a flop.
Boom. And Aiden, who bought in for 20,000, was down to around 4,500, almost back to even. 75% of his starting stack. Well done by Aiden.
No,
Let's
Very
run it up,
easily
Aiden.
I had a really
influenced,
good
so.
Quick shout out for Kiefer. Says shout out to JJ, great lineup. I can't be rewarded for that. But shout out to you. This is Wayne's lineup.
Actually,
Wayne
my
put together this
girlfriend,
game.
just bought a bike
But if you
for
guys
his-
would like,
for his,
overtime,
for his
Wayne
girlfriend. He bought a bike for
and
his
Ryan
girlfriend.
Arakaki
And
said
you know, she could get a
1,500
deal on a
likes.
bike
You guys
from
get
us.
OT.
And he
You guys
went and
are
bought this bike
less than halfway there.
that,
So you guys
his
need to
girlfriend really liked, and we don't
bump it
really have
up.
a bike for women. And it really got me to thinking.
I'm waiting for this poll to come in.
276
276 of you guys have voted in the poll. Please vote in the poll if you have it.
I can show you a picture of it. We got the prototype already, but it's just recently I started thinking that we need to start selling.
Man,
to
all
the
this
beach
Lunicycle
crowd.
talk. Now I want a Lunicycle. I want
Why
to
do
ride
you
a
guys
bike.
not have a bike for
I want an
women?
electric bike.
It's 2,000.
You guys are selling me.
We've just been really focused on really fast stuff, you know, like most of the bikes.
Three
You're trying to
bet
say that women don't wanna
squeeze
go
by
fast on a
JD
bicycle, Eric?
with A7 of diamonds
For whatever
and
reason,
Andy.
like, you know, you can see,
with that
you can see
look
all
in
of
his
our
eye.
analytic Data
Yeah,
and stuff,
yeah.
like 98%.
You just
of
don't
them.
think that
But it might
there's
be
a
He's got
because we
that
don't
wheel
have
ace,
a
but box.
good girl- a woman's bike, you know,
Yeah.
so. we'll see. I think
Andy
this
was
bike is
thinking of
good.
making a
It's
play
actually
with that
really
ace
good.
deuce, and I wonder if he was
For
randomizing his head and did not randomize the correct number to make a play.
But you're right, the sales of electric bikes have quadrupled. And
I
it's
am-
really hard to get a decent bike right now.
Yeah.
Four, five.
4-5 again. Should have played it. Should have played my 4-5. I had a feeling.
Do you have any Columbia bikes?
Columbia bikes, is that a brand?
Yeah.
No, we only sell our own brand
Oh, okay.
bikes. What kind of bikes do they do? Road bikes or mountain bikes?
No, just regular bikes versus swing. You know,
We used to buy bikes and convert them. That's how we started.
Oh, okay.
And then now we do our own bikes.
What's the name of the bike?
Lunacycle.
Luna?
Yeah, Lunacycle.
That's good. For the moon?
Yeah. Yeah. I've got a lot of space imagery in our brand.
Great players.
Raise to 500 from Gall.
I gotta start paying attention.
Jack 9-3, 2 clubs. Top pair for Bill. Bill's still in the lead. Open-ended from Mr. Eric Hicks, and he's gonna put in a bet. And a hefty one, 1,200 into the $1,700 pot. Gall, who turns a pair, is gonna get sticky here. Does not believe Eric Hicks or Bill Klein have much. Eric does not go for it once it's called in 2 places. And does Bill try to wiggle some value? And the answer looks like yes by his body language. And a bet of 2,000.
1,800.
$8,100. Over to Bill Klein, the billionaire.
You're not gonna make it out to Jersey. I'm sure you're probably not gonna make it out to China, but there's actually a lot of really nice courses there in the countryside, and they
Oh, I'm
have,
sure there is, yeah.
and obviously because like labor is so cheap, they have like hundreds of people tapping into the rooms, and like, you know,
I've heard stories,
it's
yeah.
crazy. Like there's like a little divot, there's like 5 people that run up and film. Like it's you know, like they're just all like hiding, and they just come running out. You have no idea where they came from.
They stay there all day and wait. Yeah.
Yeah, which you know those things matter. But I don't expect you to go all the way on my recommendation,
No, it's
Bill, but
great
just
story.
letting you know. It's 600 or 5?
6.
I will call.
Make it murder.
Andy with the raise to 600. Maria's going to defend with 10-8 of hearts. Equities are running pretty close pre-flop.
I check.
Check.
See what the flop is.
500.
King, Jack 5. Rainbow. Andy's going to fire with range and rep the strong hands.
What kind of drink are you guys looking for? Just like,
I wanted to order just some Perrier.
oh, okay,
Can we also get the massage girls?
okay, I'll do that.
You ever had 2 at the same time on the table?
So one
No,
time,
I'm still, I'm
Oh, my
still working on. Thank you, though.
I think I did one time.
It's fancy.
Oh, did I try?
Yeah.
Once again, you in the chat, in the Twitch chat, over 1,200 of you, just about 1137 to be exact, and the 2,800 of you in the YouTube chat. Thank you for tuning in. This is our biggest game this year thus far. 100, 200 with a $200 big blind. Annie, enjoy.
Yes. That's
Ace Jack 6 and JD with middle pair. And let's see if Maria's hand, I was gonna say it looks like some sort of middling pair, but she does call from the small blind with King 8 suited, and JD's gonna bet his Jack, but bet with range here and take it down.
We did one time like the entire table was like this one.
Yeah, I've seen a table like this.
Yeah,
Every single person has this.
It was just fun cards.
Yeah. It's pretty awesome.
When I was at the World Series last, I got my whole table massages.
All of them, yeah.
All of them.
That's cool.
Yeah. It was one of the funnest tables I've been at.
Yeah, my favorite is like everybody drinking right before the ends, you know? It's the-
Yeah,
the level
when the
of-
table's
yeah,
drinking,
that's-
you know you got a good table.
that's-
No, this table was drinking early in the day. It's one of those rare tables. Yeah.
Very rare.
Usually poker players are really serious about.
Yeah, of course. Three levels before then.
Yeah, beer level.
Jack 10, 7, 2 hearts, and a flush draw for James. Just gonna check through. James with the
Don't go
flush.
before the beer level.
2,000 in the pot, and it looks like
It's one of my
James is gonna
favorite
slice
lines.
up a bet.
Forget way in the night. Don't go broke before the beer level now. Everybody just hanging on.
1,100.
They all piping down at the end of the night. And then when
So Hendon Enterprises in the YouTube chat puts, I'm gonna just read. I'm not even endorsing Live at the Bike at all, but I'm gonna read what he put in the chat. He said, smash the like button, it's free, it really helps, and he wants overtime, so
And then
thank
you
you.
got the short
All right,
You just want to go all in.
head on, I see
You
you.
don't want to come back the next day.
And right when I say that, our pinned overtime 1,500, if you smash the thumbs up button.
Yeah.
So
come on.
the results are in
When
from
it
our
is something-
polls. So let me read these results, and I'll let you guys get to table talk. So 359 of you guys
You'll
voted,
be
which
waiting
is
2 days
kind of
for
a
that
small
next
sample
day.
size because there is almost 3,000 of you in the chat, which means a lot of you guys did not vote. But
That's all I think. I definitely don't wanna
66%
come back.
are subscribers in the YouTube chat,
sure.
and 33% are not. So, all right, we can do this next week. Hopefully, we're at like 68% next week, 69%. But it's not too late to help out our channel and smash that subscribe button. Makes our Live at the Bike team very happy around here. So if you guys would like to help us out, do so.
I remember the last World
Thank you
Series,
ahead
I
of
was
time.
so upset because in my mind they always start on the weekend. So I went down there on Friday, planning to just register when I get there. In that World Series, they didn't have a starting day until Monday. And I go, you gotta be kidding me. And then they got these like huge events like the Crazy 8 or whatever.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm not interested in playing in. And I'm just in Vegas with nothing to do for 3 days. By myself.
Yeah.
And so
That's
just
not
end
a
up
good
playing,
feeling,
end up playing casual.
Maybe you should end the story there.
Yeah.
Because it is being taped.
Yeah.
This is where
that's
this is
right.
where it goes off.
Yeah.
This is where it goes
Word
off.
to the wise.
I was so mad.
As
I'm
much
like, I was so
world
mad. I
has
go,
it,
whose
never-
idea was it to
never
do
goes
opening
away.
day on a Monday? Who are you guys catering to? Like some of us have to
Doesn't
work.
make any sense.
You know what I mean? What are it's not all pro poker
774.
players there. You know what I mean? It's like you want guys like me. who
Maria
work,
with the
right?
C-bet.
So why you started on Monday? I don't even think I would have come if I knew.
Like, we used to be
It's gonna
able to
take my whole work
control
week.
it or something.
So like it used to make sense. They'd have a starting day on a Friday or something, and then if you made it into Monday,
That makes
you had
more sense.
you were deep.
Way more sense.
So I don't know what they were thinking, and then they have the biggest turnout ever.
Did they come in? Did the
Go
person
figure.
come in?
I go, man.
Funny.
I go. Nobody's gonna play
You would
this thing.
figure no one wants to start playing on Monday.
Yeah,
Makes more sense to do it on Friday night or Saturday. I guess everyone took the week off.
I guess so, yeah, no, you have to if you're gonna go find the main event.
I'm sorry, go. I looked up at past you.
It's very, people ask why I get such a deep staff in the beginning of those, like I usually do. Because, man, it's Monday.
Stop.
I mean, if I'm not gonna go deep, if I'm not gonna get a big stack, get over 1 million chips, I'm going home, going back to work. Okay, I'm losing $100,000 every day I'm here. You know what I mean?
Oh, shoot.
Oh yeah, fun costs money.
Yeah. So I'm like, I want to get this over with. Go. Right.
That's it.
Limp pot and queen 10-4, small blind versus big blind, which wide range spot. Eric with an open-ended straight draw is going to bet. Andy, once he checks his flop, is not going to give up the one bet. And this should go check a lot on this turn, but Garrett is going to, I see, Eric is going to slice up the bet of 1,100, a big bulky one from Eric Hicks.
You didn't think you're gonna play any tournaments or anything? Like,
We're
how do you
thinking of
feel
going
about
to Vegas for the big tournament. When is it, September, November?
The
September.
main event is gonna be October, but there's
Henry
preliminary
and the guys
events.
have to talk about it, so we're probably
Oh, okay.
Yeah, why are they doing the main event in November? I mean, what is up with
Yeah.
all
Oh,
these-
November, yeah, that's right, sir.
They pushed it off because of the European and the COVID issues.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm saying, this place is getting worse and worse. They better like, they should have done it in July.
Actually, that's what people have been saying, is if it
Yeah.
was like the normal time in June and July, it actually would have
It
worked
wasn't
out
so
better.
bad.
but
Probably would have been better.
Alright,
People-
so first up is Eric.
Who would have thought, I mean, I guess.
You're not the
You'll be
blind.
Yeah,
playing.
you're not the one
the
you're supposed to act
Yeah.
on it, right?
Oh, I'm not the blind?
You're
Alright,
not
so
the
hold
blind.
up.
Wait, what am I?
You're nothing.
Dude,
I
it's
got
your
the
choice.
blind. You got it.
Your
Oh.
choice.
Your
Your
first
choice.
act.
Oh,
So do whatever you want.
okay. Okay. Since
Now give us our cards back, because I want to re-rate.
4.
I get, talking about Vegas is getting me worked up.
Well,
I ain't paying
let's keep
attention to
talking
that
about it.
anymore. And then I went and played cash games. And I get really drunk and play big cash
Where's
games.
just the 400?
And then some guy complained that I was too loud.
9, 7, 6,
Hey,
2 spades, 1
This is when I
heart.
met Dennis. Because I didn't even play on live like that
500.
then.
He complained to the homeowner.
No,
Or the guy-
Dennis,
the other
Dennis
guy?
started taping it, so he's got this whole thing on tape. And I'm like, guy's complaining I'm too loud, and he's got a dog at the table. The dog's sitting in one of the chairs, and the dog keeps farting.
That's funny.
He got me on video when he calls the floor or something. I go, when are they gonna make a rule that you can't talk at a poker game?
That's
You know?
absurd.
I'm sitting here like stuck like 20 grand or something, and I'm talking, you know.
1200.
It's too
And
warm
it's
when there's
like-
nothing.
and
Oh,
he's got
gonna
a
bluff
dog at
this
the
one.
table. I go, dude, this isn't the
JD
biggest
with
I
bottom
know.
pair.
You know, it's a,
See if JD figures this
that
one
was
out.
really funny.
He has to risk
Um,
1,200 and
I
win
was-
3,600.
that year I was going around
Guess
on
we
a-
could hear
on a little rascal scooter,
25% of the time.
and I brought it to the
And
Kings room where I was
JD
playing.
figures this one out. Good
'Cause
call by
I went home
JD.
for a long, came back to play that weekend. And when I came back to play,
Every hand.
I left my,
Every hand
Unbelievable.
is hitting the winning hand.
I just left my scooter in the hallway and left. And I came back and,
apologize
hey, my scooter's not,
to
oh,
anyone
there
who
it is.
thought you
There it
would
is over there. And I just go and put a key in it.
I have to
Because
play.
all the keys are the same, so I guess it was somebody else's scooter. So anyways, I got parked in the
It's
Kings
funny
room.
that some of this
And all of a sudden, some guy comes and jumps on my rascal scooter and starts racing off with it. And the floor comes up to me and goes, hey, is that your scooter? I go, hey, yeah, that's my scooter. Ho, ho, ho. And they like call, they call security and stuff and run the guy down. Yeah.
They look identical, or they're.
Oh yeah, it looks identical. At that point, I still thought it was my scooter. And it turns out that, it was his scooter that I had stolen in the first place. The floor's all annoyed with me.
You've been getting called the cops on you, Eric.
It's chaos with those scooters, man. I swear I started something with them. Because I could go up on 2 wheels and go around turns and stuff. Then I took it back to my hotel room and hot rodded it, made it fast.
1800.
JD with an open and Andy with another 3-bet versus JD with the ace
Modified the
queen.
voltage a little bit.
Has
you
JD
know, up the
dominated.
voltage, made it fast.
They last quite a while.
You know, amazingly, I've been on
Now
that
we're gonna
scooter,
go toe-to-toe to
took-
this flop
Took my girl
here.
on it and rode it all the way across the bridge to Bellagio and stuff.
4,100
And
in
make
the
it all the way
pot, and
back.
we got a
It's
10,
crazy,
3,
you know, like,
7, 2 diamonds
For me,
boarded.
it's my
JD
business, that's what I
outflops
do.
Andy, and this
I
goes
build
check,
the
check.
lithium expensive version of that kind of stuff. So it's really
Two
interesting to me.
diamonds
There's a place for
on
those
the
big,
turn.
heavy lead acid batteries. It's in
JD looks like he's
They
gonna
all have
scoop out a
lithium
bet of like
batteries.
They don't have lithium, they
19-ish.
just have heavy lead acid batteries, but you don't really need anything else because you're not picking those things up,
Yeah.
taking them upstairs, you're going off jumps or whatever.
And Andy gives it up. I'm not quite sure
They're
how
a lot
much
of
the bet
fun, man.
was. Looked like 1900
actually-
from
I think
my
I started a train because I think that
Definitely
was
was
the
not
year before
600.
last. And then the next year I saw a lot of guys on scooters.
You see them everywhere now. Especially if you go to the west, Santa Monica, Venice, everyone has
No,
them.
I mean, this is like a rascal old man scooter. And I was a chip leader in the main event. And they go, here's our chip leader. And I'm like pulling up in that scooter.
That's awesome.
You know, like I'm Mike Mattisau or something. But I can.
How do you end up doing?
I think I'm in cash. And I got, not bad,
And
it's like
scoreboard's
35
about to be thrown up. I'll read out the scoreboard for you guys and give you guys some shout outs. So
Say your
make
chip
sure you
leader
guys want to
is
shout out,
Yeah,
get
so
involved
to
in the
be
chat,
chip
smash the like button, and
Pretty awesome.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Take a
say
picture.
something, and
Yeah.
I'm gonna
I
hook
was
you
doing
up.
interviews and stuff. You know?
Yes, I did.
No,
You did this year.
and, you know, I'm one day from just going
James, you want
like
your big
ballistic.
line? You got
Never
Getting
mind.
to day
We
5
got
or
faked
something.
out. I saw the
Can
dealer
I also
switch,
go-
so we're gonna get
I
a
always
dealer
seem to bust
switch.
down the bubble on this. You know, right after the bubble or something, because everybody's just going nuts.
I got
after the
psyched
bubble.
out.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
we did get a
Order.
dealer switch though.
But if I could go one more day,
One more day, then
I'd probably get a feature day.
No, they want something on this side too. Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you, my friend. Thank you.
And so you know, this is a true story. This is one of my best stories, and it's absolutely true. You know, so that night after I busted out, you know, it was our thing to go up to the top of the Rio and have a steak dinner. Like we knew the manager, we're tipping him big, he's taking care of us and stuff. And you know, like your air's out of your cells when you go from chip leader to busted.
Yeah.
Just a day, you know. So I go up to the top of the Rio. And,
Two queens for
you know,
Bill
like I busted
Klein
out,
here, two
and
ladies.
we had the steak dinner, and all of a sudden this epic storm comes in.
And Bill
Epic.
limps in.
You know, and I look, let's go out and see it. So we go out on the deck, and we're checking it
6,
out.
5,
and
3,
there's
2
lightning
spades.
everywhere in the distance, and you know,
Turn
the
open-ended.
Wind hasn't come in yet, and then somebody
meant to say was
comes out,
turn a gut
kind
shot.
of knows what he's doing. And he, you know,
James,
goes,
and
"Hey, you
two
guys
pair
better
now
get off
for
this
James."
deck. There's like a lightning storm like 3 miles off, and I remember I'm wearing this thing. I get a picture with my girl.
Bad timing for
And we were
Bill.
standing close to the edge, and you know, when he said that, you go, "Yeah, right."
2,000
You know,
now on the pot on
everybody
a
just kinda
one-liner.
kept standing there. you
And
know?
Bill
You
now
know,
with the big
there are like 20
two
of
pair,
us
it's gonna
standing
go
out there.
check, check.
And lightning
James
hit
is gonna be
there.
shocked to see the
Bam,
two
hits like
queens.
10 feet in front of me on the edge of the building, you know, because you're on the thing and just boom, and it was so close I could feel the heat and the static, and we all like turned around and like coolly start walking towards the
Someone
door.
get hit by the
and
lightning or no?
With the lightning?
Yeah.
No, and then lightning,
I want to hear the, you know,
and then lightning strikes again, and then we all start running for the door.
the end of this stuff.
And then we get into the place, and the wind was blowing so hard it was blowing over tables in the restaurants, and they couldn't. They have a big security guard just holding the door shut. Jesus. Anyway, so anyways, the point is this: is I go, you know what? Normally that would be your sign to go home. Okay, you know, I busted out of the World Series. I almost got hit by lightning because I had this thing on my neck. It's like a lightning rod, right? So then I go
2,000.
So, but my feeling was, you know what? If I almost got hit by lightning, I can win one of these motherfuckers. So
How was your attitude?
Yeah. So I entered in a 5,000
Bill chimes
buy
in.
6 match, and I final tabled that one. And I met Ryan and got invited to
3-bet
a live
alert from
fight.
golf.
That's
I
it.
remember.
Yeah.
I remember.
Yeah, and that's exactly how it went down. I was planning
he's
on
gonna
going
feel
home,
it,
and
two
then
deuces.
I go,
We're
man, I
gonna
almost
see
got
it.
hit by lightning. That's a sign I
stacked
can win
poker.
one of these.
And here, and queen, queen, 4, 2 hearts.
And so I got
Well,
my
according to Garza.
Yeah, when that plane crashes,
There's one thing
we'll take it.
Turn,
We'll take
key,
it.
check on the
The
flop.
odds of hitting that house again.
It's been,
Yeah.
Check
it's been
again.
cataclysmically released or whatever he says. So good.
You know, I was talking to my
Check
friend,
from
and he said,
Andy.
one of my electrical
Gall's gonna bet
electrical engineers,
2,000,
he
repping
said-
something
and
like
he said,
2
if I
9s or
got
2
hit, I'd
10s.
probably survive
Gets
it.
Andy to fold the
And
smallest full
it
house
would hit me in
possible.
the amulet, and I would get a tattoo. Because it's a really cool thing. Because I always wanted to get hit by lightning. You know, like
You
you're
wanna
probably
get
90%
hit?
chance you'll survive it. He wants to get hit. He goes, lucky, lucky, you almost got hit by lightning, lucky.
Does insurance cover it or something?
No,
I guess first you move into a trailer.
this
park.
guy's
No, that's
Wait, is that
that's
what
a
you said?
tornado.
And that's for
That's a tornado.
I don't think it's that bad to be hit by lightning. It's not necessarily lethal.
Wrong act
I
of
mean,
God.
your brain can get damaged.
Yeah, well, you know, it's harder than that.
And
You
then
gotta
your
have some
chances
kind
are-
of metal catalyst, like a
Can
golf
I
club.
get
Something.
One open?
It's
one
true.
open, one no?
It's all true. Science.
But he said if it would have hit my amulet, it would have just heated up the chain and it would have
This
left
one,
a
it's not open, okay?
tattoo around my
You're
neck.
welcome. Good luck.
I said, that would have been pretty cool.
Sorry, 500?
It was 6.
Okay, cool. I thought maybe he's trying to get some insurance money or something if you get hit.
Yeah, it's just some.
That's the only thing that would make sense. in
Andy's
my
gonna
No,
raise this
guy's
one up.
crazy.
We're gonna go
He's
5-3
He
ways.
works the pipe. He has magnets embedded in his fingers so he can sense
Queen
high
9-9.
voltage. You know what I mean? It's like a battery design.
Pair of
type
queens
of-
for Andy. And Andy checks this one, plays this one sneaky. Now full house on the turn.
He doesn't have a death
Queen
wish.
for Andy.
Seems, if he says getting hit by lightning is not that bad, it's not that bad.
And this checks
I mean,
through
remember there's the
again.
forest rangers
Andy
got
really
hit
setting
9
the
times.
trap
Yeah,
here.
it's
Yeah.
crazy.
Let's see if Andy
I
bets
think
something like
I
pot
researched a
after
little
he
bit,
feels
and
like he lost some
has a low
value.
fatality rate.
Huh, interesting. Yeah, I was-
Looks like
I was in
half
a
the
plane.
size of the pot, just
Okay.
about.
Plane got hit by lightning.
No, and I was
It just
correct.
went
I said,
around.
let's see if
Oh,
Andy
man,
bets
the sound
size
was
of the
ridiculous.
pot.
Well, you know what it was like. You were standing next to it.
Yeah, you could feel it. The heat and everything was intense.
Yeah.
Call a
They
king
said that
high.
As long as it doesn't hit the wing.
Call
you're
does
fine.
not believe Andy here,
Okay.
but he does have Seed 8 James behind him.
I'm a pilot.
Perhaps
I have
if
a
this
friend
was
that
heads
got hit
up,
by
Cole would
lightning
make
in
this
a small
call.
airplane.
But I
Small
think
airplanes, it's a really
if
big
he
plane.
does
They're
back
not
down
set up.
here,
Yeah,
And
it will be because Seed 8
you know,
James
all
is
through the
also in the
plane,
mix.
You know, like it busted his lip open.
Thinking about it.
You know, they could, you know, they got some kind of shock.
Yeah.
You know, damaged all the
Do you want
electronics.
our
in the
first or
plane
with your dick?
went dark.
Sit.
I guess it's a really big problem in small carbon fiber planes, especially, you know, because they're a catalyst.
I saw a movie with someone who got hit by lightning and then became like smarter.
Oh yeah, that's a great movie, Momentum.
Yeah.
I kid you not, you guys are gonna laugh. So I was in college, and I was.
Is that the funny part or did it get funny?
It's also-
Well said.
Okay.
Well
Kill
said.
it for him, Bill.
So.
Got him.
Just
Still,
destroyed.
getting away with a zinger with those kind of.
He's looking for the punchline. I get it. Me too.
I
Want to hear the action at the end.
Now I'm getting punished for it.
And JD with 2 ladies.
I had that coming, I apologize.
And a 3-bet.
So anyway, I'm back in school, which is funny. And
Let's hear it, JD.
I'm riding my bike, and I'm coming, and I go around a bush, and the guy's riding his bike down a hill, going really fast. I'm turning this thing, and he T-bones me, and I hit the ground. But I hit so fast, it's so hard, I couldn't even move my hands. I couldn't even brace the fall. So it hurt pretty bad, and I couldn't read for like a week. It was the most bizarre thing.
Wow.
And I
think you told us that story.
Yeah, and I kid you not, I finally got to read, and I got smarter. Like, honestly, I swear to God.
That's what you were saying last time. Yeah.
I went from like a 1.6 high school student to 4.0.
Wow.
Yeah.
There's a brush with death. Brush with death wakes a lot of kids up.
Yeah. Maybe that's it, yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
It really does.
Well, my 2 best subjects in school was English and geography.
English and what?
Geography.
Exactly.
Geography.
That was the.
That's the punchline. English and geography. Thank you for getting it.
What are you doing here?
Yeah. Hi.
Hey, Julie.
I don't want to be on camera.
Oh,
We can see. You know that camera can see. Right?
7.
You guys were all playing. Nobody raised me anymore. No, I was supposed to be out of town yesterday, but yesterday I was gonna come back. It was a good game.
Oh, yesterday?
For brawl.
I'm in.
Automatic. You're 400?
Let me know your dates. I'm going for the first Raiders game. What's that? On the 13th.
Okay, well, I don't want to number 6 or 7. I'll be up there,
Okay.
so.
That's okay.
You know. Maybe
I don't mind
today.
I've had a little bit, I never get enough.
Again, I'm just going to read what Hedon Enterprise says, okay? He says 2,500 of you watching and only 731 likes. That's bad. Smash the like button, folks. And he's saying that because we are granting overtime if there are 1,500 likes, which you guys have crushed over 2,000 in recent weeks. So if you guys want OT, you guys already know what to do. JD with an ace.
Yep.
11.
And a bet of 1,100 from JD and Eric with nada, which means nothing in Spanish. So, but we appreciate all you guys watching, especially me, you know, because we are on a delay on Fridays, so usually the last 2 hours I'm like by myself, so I appreciate your guys' company all the time.
Like it's literally leaking. I mean, it's 50 levels high. How's it leaking down here? It's insane. I guess there must be some, I don't know, condensation or something. But the poker players are just oblivious.
Yeah.
And just, it was just like this huge lightning storm. I don't know how common that is in Vegas. I've never seen anything like that
Desert
here.
storms, I think, are like that are infrequent, but like you said, really strong. I felt like we won already.
Me too.
Yeah.
I think we're all winning to be able to be here.
Oh my God,
Yeah.
tell me that. Yeah.
We're all winning.
We're playing poker life ain't that bad.
Ace 7-3-7. After this flop goes check through on this limp
I
pot.
don't feel like I'm winning.
Yeah.
Not yet.
ORBGGS says, does JJ read the Twitch chat? Yes, I do. And what I would recommend if you guys want overtime in the Twitch chat, because there's 1,200 of you guys, just run over to the YouTube chat. You guys don't have to watch on YouTube, but just run over there. 1,200 of you, and just click the like button, and I grant you guys OT. And then Wayne's happy. Brian Arakaki and Alex Lee and myself were here grinded, but we're happy as well. So
Good times, man. Fun times.
I'm very happy to be here, as you guys can tell. I'm on a slight coffee high. We got JD in the mix, Andy, Cole, Eric Hicks, Bill Klein, Maria Oath, the queen of poker, no doubt, C.D. James, and Aiden,
I get crazy
number
when
9.
karaoke Guns N' Roses.
In my opinion, this is our sickest lineup thus far, and not only is it our sickest lineup, but we are playing 100, 200 with a $200 big blind
crashes our
ante.
party,
Yes.
has a few drinks, and then barfs on the table. Just, I've never seen anybody do that in my whole life. Like just barfs all over the table.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He's a lightweight.
he's weak.
Yeah. Yeah, no, but I mean, you can control it better than that, than barf all over the table, you know? Yeah, that was a good night. And remember, we kind of crashed our party? Like,
JD opens it up, 4 ways to the flop.
Yeah, he's about to go from there.
10-6-3-2 clubs.
9.
JD with the best hand at the moment is going to put in the bet. Maria with a gut shot, backdoor flush draw. I doubt she's going anywhere. A hand that she can mix strategy, and when I say mix strategy, she can raise and call sometimes, but definitely folding is out of the option here. Maria Maria turns the best hand with a hammer lock of 89% equity. As long as JD slows down, this goes check for a $4,500 pot, and Maria Ho, the queen of poker, with a straight here.
Show them the 4 times.
That's all, but also.
Maria
Very
with
good.
a bet of a third
I
size
remember going to Vegas, not that
with
long
this
ago.
pot.
I'd say it was in the last 8 or 9 years.
I had it, but
With
well,
maybe $4,000 bankroll and plan to just play the Monster Shack and a few other things, and that's it. If I don't cash, you know, I'm just coming home. And
I don't
really
know if
nervous
that could
about
afford whatever
going
you
to play a
possibly have
$1,500
got there, so.
It wasn't that long ago.
everything did.
There
But
was-
like he said, to even beat a game like this and be able to afford it is a really, really good feeling. Yeah.
Five.
And bro, you were running bad for a while. You were at the World Series, and last time we hung out, you said like, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to continue playing cash games.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to grind your way up after you had some horrific pots or whatever.
Yeah.
And then
I'm not a guy.
and all of a sudden you cash in with in a
Special
big series
shout
of-
out to Kiefer.
Yeah.
Donated $9.99 to the YouTube chat. What's up, Kiefer? I already gave you a shout out today, but I don't mind giving you a few more. Thank you for donating.
Yeah, you won the main, right? Yeah.
I mean, not like super big, but I think I'm gonna
You main event?
Yeah, you don't maintain it.
How many
Which
tables?
place?
I'm trying to think, 140 or something like that.
It's like a couple $100,000, right?
No, it wasn't that much. It wasn't that much. I wish it was that much.
It's like 80K, 90K.
Yeah, I need to survive like a little bit longer. This pretty tilted too, but
Yeah.
Nobody's happy after playing a tournament.
Yeah, except for one person.
Me and Andy were battling. We were the last man standing in this single table thing,
yeah, the shootout.
the shootout. And me and him were playing till like midnight. We're literally the last two left. Their heads up, and the blinds were just horrifically high, and we somehow both lost. It was like the worst feeling.
Too good of a price.
Good.
You won't be in there.
I was
That was
up
the
against
plan.
this guy.
Raise from Gull.
Make it
Three
fun.
bet for Bill, I believe.
Hit the 4, 5,
And Bill from the cutoff with a 10-8
At one
off.
point, he said, okay,
Ace,
let's
8,
trade
5,
pieces.
rainbow, and Bill's middle pair, and he's gonna rep range.
And I said,
He's
no,
gonna
no.
bet 600.
And, he kept pressuring. I did the deal with him.
That bet is very
And I didn't
good
think
versus
anything of
Gull's
it.
hand
And then
in
a couple days later,
particular.
I'm playing the main.
You
and
can bet here
he
with
beats
range
it.
to
He
about a
wins
quarter-sized pot.
He wins
Very
the next final table.
sneaky
I
good
never
bet by
imagined
Bill.
he'd do it. And try enough winning like
Bill's picked up
off
these
this guy. And
cool
one of the highlights of my
sizing
career.
That's cool.
from
Yeah.
playing all these
You
high
never think,
rollers,
like, this guy had the
very
weirdest
tough
style.
fields.
Yeah.
Like he would just sit there, he would just fold everything. He's going, "Oh,
Turn
those
goes
crazy
check,
guys,
check,
like, going
and
all
river,
over the thing."
4,100 in the pot.
He was just
And
so-
Bill gonna
Fold.
turn his
I
6
fold.
into a
Slippery
bluff
line.
here.
There's so many styles that work in this game.
Yeah.
All Bill had to do was reach
And
for
the
chips.
tournaments.
That's cool that you got paid, because sometimes those things don't work out that well where like
Yeah.
those people just don't pay you.
No, that's the other
You
thing.
know
I
what I'm
thought,
saying?
what's the point of this? And like, I might get gypped or something, but
For sure.
he made a point of meeting with me and giving me the money. It was awesome.
Yeah, very
Yeah. Well, he had already,
good that happened.
More stories than you'd like to know.
100%.
100?
he already min cashed by winning that table, so he gave me the min cash amount.
Yeah.
And then he ends up final tabling by winning the next table.
Yep.
So
Five.
Andy gonna bump it up with my favorite hand, 2 8s. 2,200 in the pot, 4 ways. Ace, 3, queen, 2 clubs. Top pair for Maria. And Maria in position. Looks like she's gonna bet something like 1,000. Could be off. No, 1,000 it is. JD with the gut shot.
I know someone with a similar story, but a very different outcome where that happened. The guy made the final table. Then, the guy was railing his final table, walks with him to the cage when he's getting his payout, and the guy, after the guy gets the payout, the guy was just starts walking away. He's like, wait, but what about, and then the guy calls security and says, this guy's following me around, just because I won a big, I just won a big tournament, and I don't know this person, and he just keeps following me around asking me for money. That was how audacious, he was. Walks to the cage, gets the payout, the guy's asking for his piece, and he just ends up calling security on the guy and making up a totally different story, which, you know, the security, how would they know any different? They walked him out to his car and then he left, and that was it, you know?
That's right.
And how much money was it?
The guy's piece was probably 50,000.
Oh my God. What's
Yeah.
funny is he sat through the line with him. Can you imagine that? There's something really demonic about that. Let him sit through the line and we're gonna get paid.
Right, exactly, he just, you
Yeah.
know, but yeah, things like that definitely happen a lot more often than, so you had a good result, fortunately, yeah.
Yeah, it was a really pleasant thing.
Yeah,
Bill with
nice.
the raise to
Glad to hear
600
that
on a
it's still
10,
happening.
10 deuce flop.
Good people, good stories.
Yeah.
This goes check three-way. Maria elected not to three-bet this ace-queen. 2,100 in the pot. I wonder if this goes check one more time to Maria, she takes a bite. She checks it. She does have showdown value until that 5 on the river by Bill Klein. Bill with the value bet, trying to eke out money from an ace-high hand, or maybe perhaps try to get something like 7s through 6s to fold. I wish I can talk to Bill in his ear and ask him, what does this bet mean? Is it value? Is it bluff? Because it's a very mergy bet here. The good old-fashioned range merger.
4-5.
You know, Bill?
Go figure.
Turning over
Go fine, ladies and gentlemen.
I'm just waiting for a good question in the YouTube or the Twitch chat. I've been playing on the stream a little more often. I usually get lucky with the seat. Maybe a half an hour to an hour before the show, Wayne will tell me something to show up and get a play.
The 4-5 thing.
And then sometimes he'll tell me in the morning we can play. And then an hour before the show he says, you cannot play. So I'm very flexible. I'm going to be here either way, and I love playing. So you guys can see me playing a game that's 5-5-50, sometimes straddle 50. It's a bigger game for myself, even because I don't play that game often, except for when it's on the show. The bigger game that I play is like a 10-20 or 5-10-20.
Yeah,
So you guys get to see me playing a bigger stake than usual, putting my wills to the test, showing you guys that I know what's going on and I can commentate, but I can also play. Hopefully you guys agree with that. Anyways,
You got the 4-5 this time.
but it's been an honor playing recently and being able to upload stuff to my Instagram and stuff like that. We got a 3-bet by Aiden with ace king.
It's like the guy that wants to get hit by lightning.
Bill with the continue. 3,300 in the pot. Queen 7-6.
4-5
2 hearts.
Good job,
Gut
good
shot
job,
for
good
Bill. Backdoor flush draw.
I think
Open-ended.
Aiden's gonna represent range here.
Way better.
I'm sure you did. I believe.
And Aiden's still on the comeback trail.
Easier to believe.
He had 5-6.
That's what I'm learning in life.
He had 5-6.
It's better, it's easier to believe than not to believe. Being a non-believer can suck.
Laying
It's
down-
nicer to
Yeah, laying down the winning hand is your cheapest loss, right? Cheapest loss.
I've played in a couple of charity tournaments where it's for working players.
Where do the Wounded Warriors go?
It's a group that helps
Veterans, right?
veterans that have all sorts of physical and
Oh, nice.
emotional support issues. PTSD is one of the biggest things.
Yeah.
The VA can do a lot for the physical end of it, but the resources for the PTSD is hard.
And Maria with 2 angels, the number ones.
It's terrible.
And Eric Hicks is going to put on his platinum Versace glasses and call from the big blind with queen 5 off. He already bluffed Maria once today. He actually had the best hand, but he didn't know that with the ace deuce. And Maria with the C bet with her aces. Eric Hicks with the gut shot on the king 9, 10, 2 diamond board. And a bet and a come along to 23. The pot now is 2,300. Bad card for aces here. That board got very wet and connected. And checks over to Maria one more time. Let's see if Maria goes for some value, and she checks it back. She knows that Eric is a very aggressive player. Doesn't want to risk any check raise on that river.
Beautiful. That's my favorite.
Shout out to Shirley
When they're both black.
Carnahan, donated $1
My
in
second favorite is
YouTube.
when they're all red.
Oh, you didn't have that.
You know why?
Why?
When if the board flushes out, you don't have to look down at your hand to see if you got one.
You know you have a black.
That's true, yeah.
Yeah, aces of the same color are real luxury.
Stress, still cause stress.
Well, we like it.
Yeah. A lot of boards you have aces and you're like, ah, crap, and that's one of them.
Aiden with ace king and Bill here with king queen. 10, 10, 9.
I want it.
Call came along on the button. Trying to cause havoc here with ace deuce off.
Got a new job. Get the boy. He's flying through
Oh my gosh. Wait, what's your dog's
And
name?
Bill's gonna come
Roro.
along with his gut
Roro?
shot.
He's Rover, but Roro for sure.
The
Aw,
best
cute.
hand folds. Aiden gets rid of ace king. Tough
How
spot
long
once
have
it goes
you had
back call.
Roro for?
He's 3 years old.
Bill's gonna
so,
check
yeah,
over to
yeah,
gone.
he's new.
How crazy is
Is
it
that
that
full
Gall actually has the
size?
best
That's
hand
full
now,
size,
which
yeah.
is ace high?
Yeah, he's,
Gall's gonna
he's
bet
bad.
1,000 again.
I've been really getting the itch to get a dog lately, but I just know that I'm gonna start traveling a lot
And
again.
Bill is
and
gonna
then
make
I'm
the
just
call
like,
again.
oh, I would feel like such a
5,800 in the
bad
pot.
parent.
And Bill with the king on the river for kings full of tens.
Hurricane.
It's good to be
Ship
able
the
to
58 to
do
Bill
that.
Klein.
Yeah.
I got a dog and it's just heartbreaking to leave her. You know.
Yeah.
I mean, you have to have somebody lined up that'll
Right.
care for them, otherwise they really become a hindrance.
Yeah.
Want to hear kind of a bizarre long dog story?
Sure. Does
Alright,
it
wait a
involve,
minute,
does it
time out.
involve lightning?
When you say long, how
Like,
long?
Okay, well, Bill,
2
go.
minutes.
Bill might
Can you
object.
kind- Yeah, can you kind of give
You
us
can just
a
cut me
time
off in the
frame?
middle.
He's not gonna do that. That's why he's
Well, I may
trying
have
to
to go
prepare
to the
from the
bathroom.
beginning.
Oh,
2
2 minutes is
minutes,
fine.
I'll,
Oh,
I'll start
that's-
timing it, Bill,
that's
so
fine.
that,
Okay.
I
okay.
mean, you know, it's not that long.
Please
So,
go ahead.
12 minutes
So-
in, I gotta go to
so-
the bathroom, I'm gonna miss the ending.
so this is when I was a lawyer, right? And I was working all the time. And I, brand new lawyer out of school, and I had some roommates. They went to the SPCA or the pound and said they picked out a dog. So they go, okay, it's this dog. They described it. So I go to the pound. And they go, you have to go tonight on the way home, or she's gonna get euthanized. All right. I go and I get the wrong dog. So I come home.
But is that really, that's not your fault, like,
Well,
it's the fault of.
it's just, it
Right.
was just a bad situation
Right,
because
okay.
one of my roommates was a girl, and so she was in love with this dog, so she thought that I killed the dog.
Oh my God.
Because I get home and she's just bawling, and their dog is now killed because they said they're going to do it tonight.
Oh my gosh.
I'm just like, hey, you know, same sort of thing. I didn't know which one. Anyways, so I'm like, okay, this is awful. So I go back the next morning, and I'm just praying they didn't euthanize this dog.
Yeah.
And so I knock on, I get it. We walk in. We're first thing. We're like, is this dog there? And they don't have names, right? So you're just like, so they go and they come out and they say we don't know why she wasn't euthanized. So it was great. All right, great.
Yeah.
So we get her and we call her Destiny because it's Destiny, right? Right. So fast forward a couple of years or a couple months, I forget how long, and the roommates move out. So now I have Destiny, but I'm still working, like you said, traveling and working just all night long, all the time. So I got to get a new owner for Destiny. So somebody at our office, somebody at our office, their dog just died.
Yeah.
And she was really heartbroken. I'm like, well, I have a dog, and her name's Destiny. You want to see her? She goes, okay. So I worked in the Wells Fargo building in Sacramento, and it's like a 30-story building, like 6-floor car thing. So I go, okay, meet us downstairs. So we take Destiny out, and I show it to her, and she gets loose on her leash and starts running around the garage. And I'm like, okay, not a problem. Where's she gonna go? She jumps off the 6th floor of the Wells Fargo building.
Oh my god.
So I'm like, the girl that I'm with, she just starts screaming, crying, right? And the guy that's cleaning the window says, hey, your dog just jumped up. I run up, I look down, and she's walking away.
No way.
I'm like, what the heck? So I yelled at her.
This is insane.
This is a pit bull, like 80 pounds.
Wow.
So I'll tell you after the end of this hand.
It's not his day.
I don't think a dog can take a jump like that. That's crazy.
Oh, I wish I had the fork.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
So I yelled down there, and there's a lady sitting on the bench, and I yelled down and I said, hey, can you grab that dog? And she doesn't grab it, but somebody else does. So I run and I grab the car, I get in the car, I run down there, I grab her, and she's kind of breathing really hard, like, you know, having trouble. And she's got green lines on her because when she jumped, she landed in a tree, flipped, and went straight down on her back.
What?
So I take her to the vet. I'm sure she's going to die before I get there, right? Take her to the vet. They look at her and they go, what happened to her? I'm like, she jumped off the Wells Fargo building. They go, we don't think there's anything wrong with her. So I'm like, what are you talking about? Not a single broken bone, nothing. They kept her the whole night. They did x-rays.
Did this dog have a good life?
Yeah.
Crazy.
Destiny. So
Well, I'm just thinking maybe that dog wanted to commit suicide.
Rather than go home with him and listen to that story.
Yeah.
That's 2 minutes.
That's it.
I've never
That's the end
known
of the
Don't
story.
save me, don't save me.
Did the dog live till it was
The
like
dog-
100? Jesus, like it's
She got adopted by a really nice family, and that
Oh
was
my god.
been a long time now, but that's the dog story of Destiny.
Wow,
That's amazing.
a good story.
Yeah.
That is a good story.
Well told.
Thank you.
With energy. That's very important. It is, it's important to tell that kind of
ridiculous.
story with energy.
And the funny part about it was, after I come back, I say, she's okay, do you want Destiny? And the lady that was looking at it is like, no, I don't want Destiny.
Oh, wasn't it? It was
both
a
players with
miserable
the
dog.
straight
It wasn't
here.
adopted.
And Aiden's gonna bet half pot of 1,000 on this paired board. And Maria's just gonna snap call, and they're gonna chop this one up.
Same thing.
And serious.
How are you feeling, James?
Beautiful.
Good.
What's
but
up, Matt
hard
Kiefer? Bring the
Do you think
pain.
maybe we should mix it up?
I
with
never
stuff?
fold. Blair,
I'll
what's
go
up,
with it.
Blair?
All right.
John Doe,
Okay,
Kevin
sounds
Jackson, check SS Form, Frank.
You convinced them.
Give some of my favorites some
Hey,
shout
whatever
outs in
you're
the
doing right now,
mix.
not working,
Allison
maybe
Chains,
it's
Mark
not
A, Jeremy Fremlin, Wayne, of course, producer of the show, Come Up Kid Alex, Doug Peters, Brian Wooden, Metal Detecting Channel, A. Luth, Ali Bonya,
I'm not gonna do it.
Kiefer, Wes Morin, and
No,
OEO.
I think
Shout outs
all
to you
travel
guys.
should be voluntary.
I already
Not
promised
mandatory.
overtime if we hit 1,500 likes.
Well, especially
Just
when
gonna
it's
throw that out there,
Yeah.
just in case the 2,600 of
But
you
you
in the
guys can all
YouTube
do it, that's
would
fine.
like to smash the
Yeah,
like
no
button.
problem.
Also, we did a poll earlier on our YouTube channel. How many? About only 2/3 of you are actually subs that are watching. It would be great for us to boost up the subs this Friday and hit 180K. I would feel
I'm still
amazing.
trying to get you
I would get amped.
$500 in pot every time.
So if you guys keep smashing the
I
like
used
button,
to be
I will grant about a
my-
half
my
hour
play-
producer set of
go out and play
OT.
with. I wanna go play with
I would
3
love to
guys.
commentate an extra half an hour.
$500.
Even though it is my brother's birthday,
Break it up
shout
into
out to Michael
$250
de la
bucks.
Garza. It is his B-day, so I'm supposed to go to a bar after this, but I will spend an extra half an hour with y'all if you guys keep smashing the like button. But yeah, more than that, the subs, the subscribe button is like the best thing that you guys can do for us, even more than donating. If you were a sub for our channel, that is just hooks us up
All
greatly.
times, Eric.
Yes.
All time.
I think I'll do a backflip in the booth if you guys manage to do that. And a flush for Maria on this Jack 8 King 10 board. Aiden with just a pair of jacks, and Maria's gonna keep swinging here. She's gonna bet 3,000. She's trying to gobble Aiden's full stack there with a big bet here on the turn and all incising on the river. What's up, Jeremy Stark? I see you as well. One of my other chat faves.
Alright, I'll start. I know Bill is gonna do it. Maybe some other people. And he's gonna do it. Everybody's a baby, so it's
Gas style 400.
yeah, I know.
Feels like it is.
I told you, like, you're falling asleep, you know?
The stories aren't good enough.
Yeah, I was gonna say, are you, like, the lightning story, the dog story, that's not entertaining enough for you? Jeez.
I mean,
Tough crowd.
That's some of the best stories
I
I've
like
ever
the
heard
last
here.
story. The lightning story, I didn't get it. I was hoping for like.
He's like, so
climax at
did
the
somebody
end.
get struck by lightning? Yeah.
I wanted them to like get struck and then like he's gonna like see the light or something, you know, like see
I
like,
decided,
some vision.
it's a
or,
sign,
like-
I gotta go.
I did. I told you about the vision. I go, I should play.
is it?
Should stay and play
No, but
one
the
more
other
event.
guy- the other guy.
And if I wouldn't have played in that event, I wouldn't have been here today. Because that's where I met Ryan. And
I think I'm gonna reserve judgment on it. But I think that was.
Straddle from goal and
yeah, we'll
Jack
see.
8-7
you
board
don't
limp
know if
pot.
it's going to be a good. You can never say what's good and what's bad.
It was life changing.
But I didn't get hit by lightning.
Oh, that's funny. That's a
JD
good
with
one.
2 9s is now gonna bet
We need
1,000.
to do like
This gut
a
shot.
Bill's greatest hits. Like they just need to clip all of the best things that you've said
I gotta
throughout
be
your
honest
time.
with
We
you.
got to
There's
see highlights.
so many times you see me at a golf. I actually thought about hiring.
Cumulative winnings coming up. Pay attention.
Just to
You
follow
guys
me
can see the
around.
scoreboard.
Pay 'em for the day.
Alright,
Maybe
take
they
it.
get 8 minutes of that stuff. You know, some sarcastic remarks. Some guy says something, I just give him a look.
I would watch
You
it.
know,
It'll go viral. I'll amplify it.
All up 31,000. Andy up 12,500. Eric up 10,900. Bill down 3,800. JD down 4,700. Aiden down 8,500. James down 9,200. And Maria Ho, big spender thus far, but we do have at least 2 hours left. She's down 28,500.
I mean, I'm a good golfer, a decent golfer.
And that's a pro's pro. Maria, the biggest spender, down the most in the game. She's 100, 200, 200 game. And still smiling and still laughing. Shout out to Maria Ho.
I can't do it. I'm out of my comfort zone. For $1 million, my heart rate goes down. You know,
Yeah.
it's the craziest thing. But it's like doctors. I mean, I know guys that are brain surgeons, and they literally, you know, they have the yips over the golf ball. And you think to yourself, what are the odds of that? Because it's a comfort level. Their training is such that brain surgery is what they do.
Oh,
All right, hold on.
oh
What's going on?
Is there a dog at this table?
Yeah.
There is.
Hope it doesn't get struck by lightning, because now we got a different story.
Almost getting struck by
no.
lightning
Such
is
a
pretty cool.
cutie. Such a sweet pup.
Oh, wow.
Ace, ace, nine.
Aw, he likes you, James.
Yeah, he smells my dog.
On the
Oh,
flop.
really?
Yeah.
JD gonna bet his
What kind of dogs
ace.
do you have?
Ball's gonna come along.
Well, that's that
Are they
old,
related?
It's nine.
that's that old joke, does your dog
Brother and
bite?
sister, yeah.
That's your duck. Oh, that's not my dog.
Bill's gonna come along as well and try to hit a 6 on this turn.
Two yours.
King on the turn though.
Yeah, but they're,
2,000.
yeah.
Very
You-
attention seeking.
You
I
relate to
used
it?
to have Yorkie, yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
yeah.
Leave them alone for more than like 4 hours. It's not, you know.
Oh, I know.
And JD with a
Get
bet of
home, it's
All
2,000.
places the mess, yeah.
Wait 6
Trying
months.
to hope that one of these players gets sticky.
Hey,
See, I know how to get away from it.
185.
You got a what?
I had a search.
You have 2 of them too, so they fight for attention all the time, right?
Thank you very much, man. I appreciate it.
They're really easy, honest.
Really? They're
Yeah.
not like all jealous?
No, it's a different kind. There's different
Well, they group
Yorkies.
together.
This is a 6-pounder, sort of mini kind of thing. Precious.
Alright, last sell 400.
Come to lucky.
Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, I want to see your face card.
Option. Four players. $1,100.
Remember 4-5. Remember
I
4-5.
Didn't want to say it out loud. I want to interfere in the game.
Okay.
That's a check.
I think I scared him with the 4-5.
2,000.
4-5. What would I make with 4-5? Not very good stuff. Oh,
What do you mean what? Oh,
straight. Straight. Very good straight. Very good straight.
nice one.
Very lucky 5, huh?
Lucky 4.
Lucky 4.
See, James, straddle help.
I tried.
See?
Straight.
Did you tell Andy I went for it?
Yeah, I did. I told him.
I'm proud of you, James.
Last.
You're like the son he never had.
Oh, that's kind of fun. Actually.
Andy, how old are you?
38.
Oh, we're the
1,000.
exact same age.
Okay, well, hold on.
God, I would have taken the other than that.
JD's gonna raise this one up. Remember, we are in a straddle round.
Thank you.
James limps the king queen off. JD with one of my favorite aces. Ace 5,
Somehow I
same
imagine
suit.
Andy and Maria
I
make
got
a
a
good
good
couple.
Uh,
Are you married?
I'm not.
Maria, are you married?
Jack,
No, but I
Jack,
have a
7
boyfriend.
flop.
Boyfriends mean nothing.
It's very true.
2,000.
It's true.
You know, this
If
is
you-
being
if you're-
this
if
is
you're
going
like
out
the
to
silent
dinner.
assassin.
Somebody-
I don't think I would date a
Your
poker
boyfriend's
player.
gonna hear
I
that.
don't think I would date like a poker player.
Really?
I'm offended anyway.
2,000.
I have,
Turn queen.
I have some,
And
I would
James
totally
gets there.
introduce Andy to my friends. I think Andy's a nice
Oh,
guy.
Andy. See?
Look it up. Look it up.
You like them small, skinny.
Oh, here we go again.
And James is gonna lead 2,000. And JD's gonna put in a raise here and rep a jack here. And if you guys turn in the background, that's JD's dog. It's almost like JD's dog said,
March.
Dad, don't put in the raise.
Aries.
C.D. James, he turned to queen, and the dog is still trying to communicate with J.D. The dog has sensed out that C.D. James got lucky on the turn. No, maybe the dog was saying, Dad, bluff this turn because C.D. James will fold a queen, and J.D.'s aggression, like most high-stakes Fridays, has paid off for him and gets C.D. James to fold. The dog was telling
What are you doing there?
J.D. to put in the bluff. Shout out to J.D. And if you guys know J.D., he usually brings his hobble sauces. Son created a company called Hobble Sauce. It's hobbleSauce.com. Sauce I pour over my eggs. Shout out to Hobble Sauce. Check it out if you guys like salsas. Shout out to Joseph Lehrman, regular here at the bike.
You should have straddled.
Danny himself, no, of course not. Daniel Kim hooking it up though. He says, come on peeps, it's not that hard. Smash the thumbs up button. We got 950 thumbs up. Take JJ's overtime offer, only 600 more. That's very true. Straddle round.
Hey Matt, did you do me a favor and please go
Jack
four?
9 deuce, Gall at middle pair.
All because James didn't straddle.
I think it's either the deuce or the 3 has to go back.
I can do that.
It's either the deuce or the 3 have to go back.
I think it's redo the whole thing.
No.
Everybody gets their chips back.
No, my problem is anytime I try to be
It's
like
either the
sarcastic
deuce or
or
the
make
3,
fun of
because
someone, I have
this
to
is
say
for
sorry
sure
right
part
away,
of the flop.
just in case
Yeah,
they
but you
become
need-
too
need a
serious.
four
I
reading
just
on that
feel
one
like
for
they
sure.
become too, I'm not like, you know, it
I'm
doesn't
pretty
work
sure I
that
know
way though,
what
right? Like I
They're
need to
gonna
like
have them
straight
shuffle
face.
the
What
deck
they're
and do
gonna
it
say?
again.
I'm pretty sure I know what they're gonna say, but
Because
I
One card went down
I
the
don't want to
dealer.
make
the
a
idea
decision
that I
because
could
it's on my
potentially
list.
offend people, so I'm not good at that.
I'm not sure exactly what happened, and they need a floor to like reshuffle a card in the deck.
If you look them in the
Offer
eye,
still stands,
then you're
boys and
gonna
girls
There's
in the
gonna be a
chat.
fight.
Then
There's
there's
gonna be a
2418 of
problem.
you in the YouTube chat.
you can say anything about
1,500
it.
likes.
Brought down the flop, pulled it out.
Granted
all the cards
overtime.
are Stuck together. I don't know which
Just
one.
Look 'em in the eye, you gotta be prepared.
Give me another
Oh
flop.
my
Oh my god, really? Everything?
Everything go back in. Give me another flop.
Thank you, Brian Woden, for hammering these spammers in the chat. Greatly appreciate you
Yeah.
looking out for
Including the
us.
burn or not including the burn?
Seen the,
No, not the burn card.
Leave the burn in?
Mod,
The burn is good.
Okay,
floor man here, Vice Go, Brian Wooden in the mixer.
so just bring out the flop?
I did read something like to see.
All right, we're gonna reshuffle this flop, and
Alright, thank you very much.
now a pair for C8 James and Gall
You have to like really
with the
think about
king.
That I do, like, I feel like, and maybe
King
it's not
10 5 flop.
but I just know that I like always say sorry, and now I'm trying to make
James,
this is
Call.
weird. I don't know how I
even
feel
when
about
someone bumps
this.
into me, I
Turn
say
ace.
sorry, you know what I'm saying? Like,
See,
You're almost Canadian.
yeah.
and a flush draw for James, and James is gonna lead this turn.
3,300.
Gall hates it.
Except for Danny.
I already know things were gonna go bad when we actually kind of flop.
Not lately, that's for sure.
Every so often, he texts me about hockey. How could they make that trade? And I go, well, you know, you need a winger. Why don't you want to do
Gall makes the call, 11,100 in the pot.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
And C.A. James with a flush on the river with that 8 of spades from the sky.
Over and we talk hockey for about 5 minutes. And everybody's just looking at Daniel because he's so well known.
Yeah.
And then he leaves.
11,000.
And they go, I go, who was that guy? Who was that guy?
Pot-sized
Why
bet
does it bother me?
from James.
And they're like, how do you know Daniel?
Oh, yeah, all the questions after you leave. Where were you born?
Where everything happened.
Okay, well, that, then
Yeah,
that's,
I
you know,
know.
because some states you're not gonna be a hockey fan because of where you grew up.
Gall doesn't like this. He's trying to figure out this hand. I guess there was 4 cards on the flop. They had to reshuffle the flop. He said C.A. James did not want to call pre-flop.
Should straddle, bigger pot.
Only one card.
I'll take it.
Only one card.
Nice hand. Do you
You guys
go
want me
back
to
to
change that?
Chicago?
No, the only family I have left back there anymore is the sister who lives, and a couple of nephews, but they live in Indiana.
So what you guys said, you guys want to change
And,
that?
That's my parents passed away, so lived in
Second, it's the second, it's like, the second word, so that, second third. Black flop.
That queen hit you on the first flop?
There was no queen.
The jack of
Oh,
hearts.
jack.
Did you guys say you want me to change decks?
I think I was favored on that first flop.
Cards sticking
He's
together?
definitely worse.
Huh?
Yes,
You
you
burn
were.
up 4 cards on the phone.
And I think I was ahead on the second, on the first and the second,
Okay.
and then you caught up.
You got
straddle
straddle or
or
not?
Yes. Not necessarily.
I mean, maybe you had me, I don't know. My hand was pretty good.
The question is, if you would have played for stacks, if you would have straddled.
1,000.
But then it gets complicated because that.
And this
that stuff
game
would've happened on the-
is plain massive.
You're fine.
We've got $900
We
in
don't
the
even know what
pot
would happen.
pre-flop.
We probably would have got. the first
100,
flop.
200, 200 with a straddle of 400. We are playing some nasty high stakes poker here.
He raised to 1,000.
Oh, you raised it?
And he's
Okay,
gonna
I'm
make it
sorry.
1,000.
Yeah, it's
I
hard
didn't say
to.
anything.
That's okay, you can take it back.
Is that all right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll take it back too.
His action influenced his decision.
That's
Oh, we need
Straddle
to-
voodoo
we need to-
thing.
Queen, 4, 10.
Yeah, that was definitely
Rainbow.
weird.
Andy with
I
top
didn't feel
pair
good about
is gonna bet. I think he bet 1,000.
From the
Yeah.
beginning of it.
1,500. And we're playing a straddle round, so if you guys tune and see some high stakes poker,
That's
tuned
good. We
into
should
the
fake
right
straddle these
place.
guys more often.
You want to straddle?
No. I want to do a fake straddle.
just in case you guys just tuned in, I'll introduce these players one last time. We got JD in seat 1. He's played a lot of high stake Fridays, usually brings a lot of aggression, gets players to fold the best hand a lot of the times because he's relentless. Seat number 2 is Andy. Andy, sponsored GG Pro. Helped build the Friday game here by playing almost every Friday on Live at the Bike.
I can't wait to see what
I'm
that
The
happy.
hand
history
was.
of Live at the Bike. Seat
Yeah,
number 3 is
weird.
Gall. Gall has a World Series
1,200.
bracelet, I think in 2017 or 18. Also helped build this Friday, played a lot of Fridays. Has been crushing on a heater in high stakes games. Seat number 4 is Eric Hicks, owner of Luna Cycles.
3 players.
Queen 6 deuce on this flop. Pocket 9 still good. Back to Eric Hicks. I also like to call him the Mad Genius because he's a very intelligent dude.
Like, what teams are you rooting for?
Has a very creative poker playing style. Seat number 6 is Bill Klein, known from playing on high stakes poker.
500.
Seat number 7 is Maria Hohen. This is what I said, very creative style. Raising this flop, Queen 6 deuce rainbow with 2 nines.
Colorado got another team like we got here.
Maria Ho does it all in poker.
And that's why I don't like it. 'Cause if I don't want to straddle,
Amazing
I don't
commentator, high stakes
I don't
cash
wanna
game
be
player, and
bullied
plays
or-
high
you know what I
stakes
mean?
tournaments.
Like it's wrong.
Seat number 8,
I'm not here to be told what to
Seat
do.
8 James.
You don't have to.
So if I don't want to straddle, I say no. I don't
Hobbies
wanna
include
straddle.
collecting sports cars
Just 'cause
and
you wanna
skiing.
straddle, I don't wanna
Plays
straddle.
1 day a week of poker, and always here on Fridays when available.
The whole
I
thing
actually
with
told the owner, I said.
trying to get the
"We've
whole
got
table to do
Bill
it, you know, because.
He got his name C.A. James from running up a $250,000 stack in like a 10-20 game over a weekend of grinding.
Yeah.
It was in seat 8, so they called him seat 8 James after that. And seat 9 is Aiden. Aiden's a new addition. Had an epic run in a 5-5-50 game recently, where he ran up like 5,000 and 20,000 in an hour. Raise from Bill and a defend from Andy. King 10-3 rainbow. Straight draw for Bill and a takedown.
For the main reason they were the way the draft was set up,
Yeah.
they just knew they were gonna have a great roster.
Cliff notes thus far, we saw Maria get cooler in 2 pots. One was flush versus flush in the first 10 minutes of the show
But they
just
also
about.
had a different direction. They're
The
looking
second one she got cooler by call.
because they got such a fan
2 pair
base.
versus 2 pair.
There's no like salary caps in hockey, or is there? Like, I don't really know.
Say again?
Are there salary
Lives.
caps? in
Yeah,
hockey?
you guys have any questions?
Floor and a cap.
I am your resident commentator here on Friday nights. My name is JJ De La Garza.
Yeah, buddy.
I have a balanced strategy in my poker game
if
and
you want to.
commentary.
He's coming after you.
No, I didn't raise you.
You never raise.
But James knows that, like, yeah, he's gonna just win the pot post flop. So
Yeah, that's
like,
right.
he wants to keep
He knows he's
everybody
gonna
else
outplay
in.
me. You got a problem. You
Right?
got-
Yeah,
It's a good
It's my
strategy.
option, right? I haven't said anything.
No, my apologies. You're absolutely right, Bill.
He's got the freedom of the straddle.
But I mean, I want my.
Straddle.
I apologize.
Engage on
Or
this
players.
7, 6, 5, 2 diamonds. Massive straight draw flush draw.
100.
Straight flush draw for James. James is going to bet into the field.
Okay,
See,
there's
as
justice.
predicted.
You called it. Justice.
Justice, yeah.
How is that justice?
Yeah, actually it wasn't.
It wasn't.
That's all right. I apologize. Really.
I- That deserved an apology. Like, that was so rude.
Without hesitation.
Cutie pie.
Really?
You want a hand?
Yeah, I'll take one.
Alright.
So whatever I got.
5. 2 in front, 3 goes to 7. I got you.
Oh, sure, limp when other people like are in the pot, but when I'm in, you want to.
13.
Take it away.
Where's the justice now? No, I'm hoping for justice.
A limp
At
from
the end of this
Maria.
hand, I
Oh,
want
and
to say
a
justice.
big raise.
They got to do
James
that.
here. And JD and Andy both don't back down.
Oh,
It rolled quite a distance.
Rolling Stone.
Lucky you didn't get caught under the table.
1200 call, right?
And the doggy speaking again. He's sensing something in the background.
Oh,
Oh, it's not lying.
Get him, Maria.
yeah,
Get
that's
'em.
right. I'm planning
Get
on
'em.
saying justice
Get 'em.
when I win, too.
Jack 8 deuce rainbow. Got shot for JD. JD's gonna take a nibble at this.
1500.
No freaking justice from her.
And JD aggression keeps winning.
Oh, yes, of course. You got a weird hand.
Really, I got didn't
1 here and 4 over there.
2 there, 3 here.
Yeah, final tell me yes, you do.
Yes, your seat.
Sammy the Bull.
Good.
Nice guy.
You like Shannon, you even close enough.
Like everything.
Listen, when he goes back, he needs it.
Race.
8.
Couple limpers.
800 total.
And Eric came to punish the limpers. Made it 800 to go. Ace 10 off suit.
That was good.
King, Queen 8, 2 diamonds.
1100.
Got shot in the best hand from Eric. And the $3,400 pot.
Sammy should have you guys two around 7. Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Level her tire.
Are we doing the straddle?
You're not under the gun.
Oh.
You can do it next time.
Oh, see, I'm eating eager. I tried to
Nothing to go on
straddle
the straddle.
when I was not in the right spot, so I was giving myself credit.
You regret it. We're not putting the blind race now.
Yeah.
Race.
1,000.
Eric.
And Eric punishing limpers once again.
Sorry.
All right, let's do this.
It looks like we're gonna go 4 ways once again on this Jack 3-10, 2 spades. James with a flush draw. Eric does have a pair of 3s, and Eric's gonna bet into the field here.
2,100. $2,100. 2,100. Heads up.
2,100. Heads up. Turn 8 of hearts. 8,400 in the pot. And this goes check, check, and a flush for seed 8 James. Last time James had a flush on the river, he bet pot for Zandy. Let's see if he bets pot again.
7,000.
7,000, big bulky bet. And we know Eric has an aggressive style. This time he gives it up. It'd have been bad timing for him to go outside the box there.
Alright, small, big, you're in a position where you can straddle if you'd like.
Want to hear an odd, is it an epilogue? Is it after story?
Epilogue.
Okay, you want to hear an odd epilogue to the dog story?
Sure.
Hey, remember the lady?
I liked your first story, so
Okay.
yeah. Young man.
So remember the lady that didn't grab the dog?
Yeah.
Zero.
The reason why she didn't grab the dog is she was sitting in a bench, not the same.
I don't think I've ever played.
And a
so
person
hard.
jumped off the building and landed behind her.
Makes me not
So
want
she
to
said it was
rebuy.
exactly the same,
So
and that
bad.
person
You'll
didn't
see,
make
you'll
it.
see the whole.
And she said it was exactly the same sound, and so she was just absolutely traumatized.
I'll be
That weird?
That is weird.
2 jacks
Jump out a window?
for
Jumped
JD,
off
also
the
known as
garage
Hooks,
structure.
or known as your
Wait, I'm
resident
sorry, I missed
commentator.
that.
2,100.
Could you repeat the
The epilogue?
No,
High stakes
really,
Friday.
no, I'm sorry. I want to hear, I'm sorry
Yeah,
for
it's
anyone that's
don't
just heard it.
apologize.
Right, I'm
Why
not
are you
sorry.
apologizing?
I'm
It's a
not
good
sorry,
story.
I
You
want to
missed the
hear
story.
it.
Yeah. You missed the story that he wants to tell.
I
It's a good
demand you to
story.
tell me, that's
Well,
instead
you
of.
don't have to.
Oh, with
No,
the
okay.
3 bet.
No,
You get
okay.
asked.
7-5 of clubs, and
I
I'm
would like to hear
excited
it,
to see how this hand unfolds here.
You'll be-
I feel like we're
But
going to see a
not
lot of
saying
action.
sorry. You're right. See, Phil, call me out all day today.
I
I
will.
might give you a free roll, actually.
No, you won't.
You're right. That and the word like. I couldn't give free rolls for that because I would just lose so much money.
That's it.
I just say like.
10, 9, 3, 2 clubs. Flush draw for Gall. Over pair for JD. 4,700
Yeah, I'm sorry to see you go
in
for
the
it.
pot. Gall is going to continue his aggression because why not? You 3-bet the 7-5 of clubs. You hit a flush draw. What other choice do you have?
Oh,
The
you
first step,
have
right? The
stopped
first
it.
step. The first step is I got to get there.
5,500.
Got
Actually,
me
the last
humble.
time,
I
the
did
last time I
the
did.
Poker Go final table for US Poker Open, and I remember that one, or Poker Go Cup, yeah. Maybe
No drinks today, Eric? What's going on? I feel like I'm playing with a different guy.
And JD with the check raise to 5,500. Just like I thought we were going to see a big pot brewing.
Because I want to buy it over whatever.
Hey, I'm with Costa. Nothing, I'm gonna do it.
We're gonna go buy
Time chip extension for Gull.
Because you know everybody hates
Gull's
it.
going to think about this pot for at least 1 extra minute.
And what's gonna happen is.
Remember, we do play with an action clock here on Fridays.
What's he talking about? He would have none of
You
that.
get 30 seconds to
And then
active
they're
every
gonna start
street
questioning whether or
and
not
1
to
minute
Yeah,
per
no
time chip. You get
no
5
alcohol.
time chips since it's a 5-hour show,
You're supposed to
1
add your
per
own
hour.
alcohol. That's what they sell it as, but I think they should.
Looks
sell
like
it
Gull
as
after this time
flavor
chip
wine.
only has 1 left.
You don't mind hearing it again.
Gull is reaching for raising chips, it looks like.
Not a good one. Like this is the same good deal.
Okay, he's going to just put in the call. JD with 30,800 back. king on the turn. He has 2 pot-sized bets left, 15,700 in the pot, and checks it right back over to goal. Interesting line here by JD. He didn't like that king just in case Gall has queen jack or he has some sort of king of clubs draw. That card is pretty safe for JD. And someone's phone is going off, but it's going to be a bet of, looks like 6,000 or 7,000 from JD. 6,000. And I wonder if that 1/3 sizing gets Gall to ever bluff at this. Gall is at the bottom of his range with 7 high.
10-7.
Gall knows he's never going to win with 7 high at the stone bottom of his range. There's 21,700 in the pot. Does Gall ever think he can get JD to fold here? If Gall thinks he can get JD to fold here, he's going to take a bite and raise this river. I believe Gall's last time chip is in play now. Gall has Eye of the Tiger. I think he's going to go for it here. Gall definitely does not look like he's going to give up. Bad intentions in Gall's stare right here. Gall, who's up $30,000 in the stream thus far, and he gives it up. Okay. Gall did not want to give that one up. Gall definitely wanted to bluff that one.
Well, no, he'll be in a good enough.
I need a 10 chips, okay. Is your last one right?
Okay, prologue.
Yes,
Epilogue.
please.
Epilogue.
Yes.
2 minutes.
So remember the girl that didn't grab Destiny when I yelled down?
Yeah.
So it turns out the reason why she didn't is she was sitting on a bench in a different building and the guy jumped off and killed himself. And she said it was exactly the same sound. So she couldn't even look around. She was just absolutely in PTSD over it. How crazy is that?
That is crazy.
I can see that. That would be kind of cringing.
I would.
Oh, yeah.
You know?
He's
It's not just grab my dog. You
Yeah.
have to deal with, if you see a major injury
Yeah.
and might get bit or something.
Oh, yeah, no, I mean, I totally get it, but it's just weird that it had happened in front of somebody that had done that before in her life. Like, Seth, it's just, you're the lightning, what are the chances of that? Probably less than lightning.
600.
Right.
Did she enter a poker tournament right after that?
Yeah, and she won. It was a charity event. Nickel dime.
Uh-huh.
Bill is going to bump this one up with his queen 10 off from the hijack.
I got it.
Four deuce. A board that player should not hit, and here we see James with the deuce on the button that he flatted.
And the other interesting thing about it is, so the sixth floor of the Wells Fargo building is a structure that
Bill's
goes
going to
up
put in a
6
C-bet. He
floors.
knows
The
this
first
board is
business
very
floor
hard to hit,
is the
and I
seventh
absolutely love
If she
that
jumped
James
off
is
on
putting
the
in the
other
slow
side,
play on this
she
board,
would
which
have
gets
landed
8
in
into
a-
Cola Street.
She would have landed in a restaurant because it was an open air restaurant. So she just
Turn king.
landed, obviously,
Does Bill keep
Special dog.
continuing the story that he has a strong
no
hand?
kidding.
she was the best, but I just wasn't, go back to the original start of
3,700
the
in the
story. I
pot,
just
and
wasn't home
James
Yeah, right.
is reaching for some chips.
2,000.
That's 2,000. I think that's going to be the end of the road here for this hand. James is going to wiggle that one for a $5,700 pot, and James bought him for $100,000 up to
I'll take a
Oh,
$132,000.
crack at another story.
Biggest winner of the
So,
night
in that
thus far.
same event-
Oh, wait, are we allowed to vote on this? I mean, we also didn't want to straddle, so I don't know how. You get a free
I'll
story.
straddle sometime.
I couldn't hear you with the earpiece.
Oh, okay. So in the same event that I final table, I met Ryan at, right? That's the one that Phil Helmuth won his last bracelet, is that same
Oh,
event.
wow.
Oh, wow.
So, I've never played with Phil Helmuth, never met him before. And I get to the final
Yeah,
table,
I'm
short
assuming
stack,
that you're out of time chips, right?
and I'm seated right next to Phil Helmuth.
Would you
Position
prefer,
me,
I just say
everything.
10 seconds, or you want me to count you down when it gets below 10?
So I sit
If
down
that comes
and
up.
say the truth, I'm a fan of yours.
10 seconds.
I
Okay.
read
It's
your
distressing
book.
to hear the
It was
countdown.
the very first book I ever read. It was
Yes,
my
last straddle
introduction to
400.
poker. And I'm a big fan of yours. And I've never had a celebrity do this to me. He just flat out ignored me.
Wow.
Yeah.
Sounds
Wow.
Well, watch this.
And then he ends up winning the event.
You get it?
So
Yeah.
rude.
Yeah.
So fucking rude.
Like that guy's like a
Yeah.
guy like, here I am. I'm
Yeah.
a fan of yours, new to the game or whatever. And,
It's worth being
And like here I am, I get to sit at a final table with you. I mean, it's not just a
Right,
regular
yeah,
thing.
yeah,
It's-
yeah, yeah,
They
you're-
just moved us up to the final table. I sit next to him. I introduce myself to him. He just snubs me. Leaves me hanging.
But
He's just a really.
we were talking about this last time. He really knows how to
Limp pot,
control
remember this is a straddle
table,
pot.
so I'm
Jack
sure
7,
it's all
3,
part of
2
it.
spades.
I don't care.
I know, I agree. Get back to me.
Andy gonna lead at this one with the gut shot and backdoor flush draw since
And
no
I
one wanted it
busted out
pre-flop.
like within 3 minutes.
3,000.
I'm glad
I
I'm
had
not with that
queens.
one.
He didn't tilt me or anything. I got queens and
Against
right
what?
kings or something. Queens against kings.
And Gall is gonna raise this one up with just a 7 in his hand. He thinks Andy is out of line. And well done by Gall. Wonder if that was a residual effect from the last hand he played with James.
If I would have got a stack, I wouldn't even cared about having bracelet maybe. I would have just wanted
It
to
just
just
feels
bust him
right.
out.
Yeah.
I think that's what he kind of, that's his whole game. He irritates people to where, you want that. Like, then you do something out of line.
I just don't see you need to be an asshole when someone's telling you.
Oh, yeah.
Well, some of it come by natural.
Yeah. Yeah.
And we don't apologize. Sorry. I've come up with a new life phrase for inner peace. 4 words for inner peace. Not my fucking problem.
I just want to give a special thanks to the 2,600 of you in the YouTube chat, the 1,300 of you in the Twitch chat. Happy to be kicking it with you here on High Stakes Friday.
There's so much.
We got about an hour and a half left.
Your problem.
If you guys want to see some overtime, we need 500 more likes though, because our producer and graphics engineer and our director said they want 1,500 likes. So if you guys want overtime, tongue-tied for almost 4 hours in, you guys know what to do. You guys got to smash that like button. You guys got to deserve it. I know you guys love High Stakes Friday, so it should be easy since you guys don't need that many. Ace 10-6.
500.
And a bet from Bill with his Jack 9, Jack high, backdoor equity. So if you guys would like that OT, all you guys got to do is keep smashing that like button. There is like 2,600 of you guys. You guys can clinch OT just like that. You guys can tell a friend, tell them to sign on YouTube real quick. Twitch chat, you can come over and smash the like button real quick and, guarantee the OT. It is my brother's birthday. Happy birthday, Michael de la Garza. So, I mean, I should be leaving here at 9, but if you guys get OT, then I gotta stick around for half an hour more. Call some action with you guys. Also, the greatest thing you guys can help us do is hit the subscribe button. Amazing content here. We're always gonna bring you guys some characters, some high stakes. So I hope you guys enjoy.
There's
Big
a
pot.
kiss at that, right? Yeah, thank you. I had to say it.
No. Go over the top.
I think one player per hand.
And Aiden with ace king, and Gall with looks like a big raise after a limp. Queen, 5 deuce.
Now, let's be honest, if you had 4 or 5, you would have
Sorry,
played it.
the button was
So.
here.
you know.
Oh, sorry, I thought you had it first.
Great read.
Aiden with 4,600. And Gall is going to put Aiden all in. Let's see if Aiden calls this off. I wish Aiden would have played that hand like a tournament hand and just shifted in pre-flop.
What's that?
You know, we just bought a house in Tahoe, and we want to get electric bikes. So I'll have to check out, I just looked on your website. I'll buy some from you.
And they're still talking about electric bikes because they got the owner, Eric Hicks, in C4 of Luna Cycles. JD's talking about the Luna Cycles.
Yeah, right there.
Maria Ho's talking about the Luna Cycles. And now I want one. I want an electric bike. So I guess there's going to be 3 people from this Live at the Bike today that are probably going to give Eric Hicks
Our
business.
bikes put out 2,500 watts.
2,500 watts.
700 watts.
Good luck.
Let's go back
And
home.
Aiden's going to go all in. He's got 2 9s.
Oh.
Let's go,
Ah,
Aiden.
yeah, JD. I don't want no hobble right now. You can keep it. Keep the hobble.
Shout out to HobbleSauce.com.
No, I actually want
Aiden right
hobble.
here
Well
with
played.
20-something
Here's
big
what
blinds is
we're
going
gonna
to
do.
ship his
The
2
next
9s.
betting pot, whoever loses gets hobbled.
Free ride.
Whoever loses?
Yeah. Well, you know, whoever wins has to pay.
Alright. Oh, okay. Makes sense.
So you at least get something positive.
Yeah. Bring some hobble.
All right, so hobble time. Friday. We should. I wish hobble was good with any alcohol. It is.
Nah,
It is.
any hot sauce is not
It is
good.
unbelievably good with everything
I mean,
in
I
the
guess
world.
white
I've never
wine,
tried it
right?
except for tequila. Like, oh my God, is it horrible?
Really?
I thought, wow, hobble tequila would be great.
What about white wine?
Maybe.
Hey, you could come up with a mix somehow.
Yeah.
It's a
I'm sure
catch
there
thing.
is a mix that like a what's that thing called when you wake up in the morning? Bloody Mary. I'm sure
Yeah,
it'd be
Bloody
good with
Marys,
Bloody
I'm
Mary.
sure.
And once
because they
again,
put
boys and
Tabasco
girls,
right now in Bloody Marys and-
our last 3 high-stake Fridays are up
I
on
thought
our
you were gonna
YouTube
convince
channel. I
me.
don't know how long they're going to
Okay.
stay there for.
600.
No, I know. but
Yesterday's
it's-
high-stake
you
game
put me
with
in there.
Gall, Garrett, and Andy is up there. Today's will be up there. You guys can rewatch. I don't know if we're going to keep it just up there for the weekend. So make sure you guys, if you guys want to binge on some Live at the Bike, it's there for your entertainment after today. For how long, I don't know. Eric with 2 jacks, the hooks, and a 3-bet to 2,000.
Well, let's go get that food.
That's it.
10-10 deuce. Trip 10s for C.D. James, and Eric Hicks going to be in a world of hurt on this one if he piles in a
Michael,
lot
you're
of
back.
money. 3,000
No, I love Michael. He always says
from Eric.
something.
And I assume since there's 2 hearts, James is going to put in a check raise. He doesn't want Eric to draw for cheap, and James plays this one ultra sneaky with just a flat call. And C.D. James with overkill now, a full house at 11,100 in a pot.
Too hot. And they were
And this goes check, check.
Venetian, we were starting.
So Eric loses to a queen and a 10 and a flush now on this river. This run out is incredibly bad for the 2 jacks.
$7,000.
And a bet of 7,000. Eric has to risk 7,000 to win the 18,100 in the middle. And Eric is just gonna look up James and hope that he's just turning some sort of small pair into a bluff, or maybe an ace of hearts trying to
Damn.
rep a flush. bad news for Eric Hickson, a $25,000 pot to James, who's up almost $44,000 tonight. Well done, James. Oh, and there was a cumulative winning stat. I wish I can read it to you guys, but it went by so quickly. There it is.
Yeah, I know, and I'm having eggs. I gotta have.
I guess James isn't up as
Teasing the
much
boys,
as I
just
thought.
give him one.
Calls up 17,600. James up 14,800. JD up 13,000. Andy up 9,300. Eric down 5,000. Bill down 7,000. Aiden down 14,000. Big spender at 90 this far.
I know that was
Maria Ho down $32,000. We've got an hour 20 minutes to grant you guys overtime if you guys want to see an extra half hour. But you guys got to get to 1,500. I'm not going to keep reminding you guys.
I would
Chat,
make
flood the chat,
jumping jacks here,
hit the
even though
like
it wasn't my
button.
hand.
If you guys don't want to see OT,
Unreal.
all good by me. I got a party to go to.
10.
This game has been ultra high stakes. 3 blinds. Actually, that's what I'm used to saying. 2 blinds in a big blind ante. 100, 200 with a $200 big blind ante.
So before
Plus,
your
we've
son
seen some
started
strata rounds of
Pavo,
400. Pretty
was he like
sick
an
game.
entrepreneur before that? Was he into like food products, or was this like his very first venture into that space?
Very first venture, yeah.
I love
No, when you mucked, I could see it was like a black card. But
Yeah, one of them.
yeah.
enough, sometimes more.
And Maria Ho, the pros pro, is gonna let the table know that she saw one of Gull's cards. Gull to muck them a little bit lower so she doesn't get a little advantage. I would expect nothing less from Maria Ho. She's not only an amazing commentator and poker player, but also lets the table know. 998 flop, turn 7. Straight draw for JD, who uses his aggression, and Bill's gonna get sticky. One-liner to straight. JD's hand now holds. And an interesting bet here by JD, because he does have showdown value, but he is gonna bet the 2,000.
He designed the
Why
bottle.
was it inspired by Cabo? What's the story?
By Cabo. So we went down to, we went on a cruise. We went down to Mexico. We went to a restaurant, and these people were eating hot sauce that looked like Cabo. And we asked them, hey, where did you get that hot sauce? And they're like, and when we said we wanted some of the hot sauce, and they're like, no, employees only. We're like, oh, come on, we gotta try it. So we tried it. I'm like, he's like, this is the greatest hot sauce ever. So we asked him how they made it. And they basically just told us what was in it, but they didn't tell us how to make it. So then he went back, like 2 years later, after we failed trying to make it for about a year. He went back 2 years later and then paid him $50 for the recipe. And they still didn't tell him everything. Then another year we went back, found the same people, found the missing ingredient, and finally got the recipe right.
Wow, nice.
Exactly the same?
It is
Slight modification.
it's slightly different, yeah.
Eric with the 3-bet here with King Queen has good removal to big hands, and Andy with the 9-8 of spades.
Well, they never actually gave us like the
6-4 deuce 2
the
clubs.
quantities and everything.
Andy with the check, and Eric's going to represent a strong range here of all the overpairs. And bets 1,700 and a snap fold from Andy, I believe.
Licensed cannery.
Surprised you just didn't buy it from the guys who made it in Mexico, just package it. They have the whole thing done there, right?
Theoretically, yeah. Bit easier.
Cheaper.
Way cheaper. Take a lot less time.
Way cheaper for sure.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
You take advantage of the whole North American trade agreement.
It'd be so much cheaper.
You're 400.
They're really good for food processing.
We're still doing the channels?
You're 400.
And the straddle round is on 200. 100, 200, 200 with a $400 straddle. Those of you guys who want to see $900 in the pot, you're
No,
welcome.
it's gonna be made with black hobos. So there's black hobos, and then there's gonna be diamond, like diamond and other minerals in there. So it's like really, like gonna be a really high-end, special packaging thing.
You guys are signed to packaging and everything too?
Yeah.
Or this is the way that the original looks like?
That is the original, yeah. That's what he designed it.
Nice.
Yeah.
Pretty sick.
Yeah, he did amazing.
And maybe the straddle isn't on because it was raised to 500 this hand with 2 9s, 4-way
It's not like every hobo.
King 10-8, all hearts. JD flops the flush on this monotone par board.
That Yucatan one is unreal. Way too.
And Eric Hicks with just one pair, which is the top pair, is going to bet 1,600.
Great. 56.
Yep. Spicy. Yeah.
And a raise from JD who wants to protect his hearts. He doesn't want a 4th heart to peel off and kill a 7-high flush.
Ten seconds.
Is there a place that you're going to?
Oh, and Eric is going to make the call. We've got a $13,400 pot on our hands. Turn is a big brick of 4. And a bomb thrown, a haymaker thrown by JD.
13.5.
And Eric is wondering if JD is just doing this with the ace of hearts, but he bets the size of the pot. And Eric in the tank wondering if he should make a move at this one. And Eric is going to use a time chip extension. 1 minute to go. And the dog senses stress in his Papa JD. Actually, it's JD's fiance coming in the mix. JD trying to stay as stoic, but not ignore his fiance all in the same moment.
13.5.
Wow, and Eric looks like he's gonna make the call. Eric has not backed down yet. Eric knows that JD is an aggressive opponent. We know that.
Really? Do you really have a freaking flush? Is that possible? I guess it is.
We know that JD is an aggressive opponent.
This stupid thing.
And Eric Hicks goes all in.
Man,
Eric Hicks goes all in.
How much is it, I guess?
The only issue with this bluff is that it's so small compared to the pot. It's almost a min raise. It looks insanely strong. It looks like a slow played flush by Eric. It looks so strong.
24 seconds when you have to count.
Oh.
Yeah, turn off the clock.
Yeah, sorry.
Was that 24?
Yeah.
JD has to risk.
Maybe you just didn't believe me and you got like a set of kings and you're like, I'm just gonna shove anyways.
16,900 to win a pot of 57,300, and let's hear JD think this one through.
Maybe you are. Oh.
And JD makes the call for a $74,200 pot here on High Stakes Friday.
I know. I still had to think about it like you.
And we've got 2,800 of you in the YouTube chat. Shout out to every single one of you guys. I will give you guys some shout outs. I just want to throw it out there. We got an hour and 10 minutes left in the show. We've only got 1,056 likes. We need 1,500 for some OT. If you want overtime in this sick game, you guys have seen some sick hands and some big pots tonight. You must smash that like button. Shout out time for you guys when you guys smash that like button. Allison Chains, Mark A, Jeremy Kremlin, Wayne, Come Up Kid, Alex, Doug Peters, Brian Woden, Metal Detecting Channel, Aloof, Ali Bonya, Kiefer, Westbourne, Oyo, Jeremy Stark, Regina Lowe, DJS. I just see the like button getting smashed, so I'm just going to keep giving shout outs for a little bit. Tim, Osman, Frank Bialota, Ken Wynn, Lauren Malvo, race to 1,100, King 10 board, and Bill with the gut shot in the straddle pot. Turn jack for Bill, and Bill's gonna check it back once again. Pair of fours, 4 clubs on board though. And this is gonna go check, 2,700 over to Bill Klein. I'm gonna keep giving you guys shout outs because you guys keep smashing the like button because I keep seeing it go up and I want you guys to get OT. Pusha T, DC Lore, Alistair Hughes, John Key, Pedro Storm, Gaz, and Pocket Ochos. Joey, my boy Joey, says smash that like button, been subscribed. Watching the stream from San Diego. What are you doing in San Diego, Joey? Shout out to you. I was there last week. Andy Wynn. I'm just going to keep giving you guys shout outs where you guys keep smashing that like button because we are already at, I see, 1.1K. Taz Alero Gaming. Shout out to you guys watching. As you guys keep smashing, I'm going to shout out to some Twitch people in the Twitch chat. People in the Twitch chat, jump over and smash that like button. Juice Man 2000 and Run, Ross the Boss, Play Poker Now, Bear CATGG, raise from Bill to 600, King Jack 6 on the flop, 1,500 in the pot. Pair of fours for Bill. Gall's going to bet his 6. Bill's going to lay down his turn 4. ASS TA Hoff, Scree, Shemaine, Ryan Cook, Erwin Hippolyto, Dave Dundis, Gary C, Dimitri Dolphus, Cole, Jesse, and guys, I'm getting tired of giving you guys shout outs for a quick second. You guys keep smashing the like button. I will keep going because y'all the family. Ramsey Do in the mix. Y'all know Ramsey, one of the poker bros. Mason Bellevue from Washington State. Shout out to you.
They didn't have, they had like the main event that was online and then they played on cable live, but that was it.
Yeah, man, you're right. Prod by Yosh says, when is the stream over? The stream is over at 9. But if you guys get 1,500 likes, as it's pinned on our YouTube channel, we will grant you an extra about half an hour of OT. If you guys want to see the sick lineup with Gall and Eric Hicks and Andy, Bill Klein, JD, Maria Ho, C-Day James, Eden, gotta play your part. Raise from JD to 1,000 and a 3-bet from Gall. And these players are sitting deep here. Sitting around 350 big blinds deep. Gall outside the box here for the small blind with the ace-6 off.
5,000. I think that's like, it'll be, but I think that's still good. It's still good. Like,
339 board, Rainbow.
Right.
And it'll be refreshing.
Three better should
I agree.
have range advantage here.
They're not gonna
Gall can have all the overpairs
No,
here.
I
He's gonna bet
heard that
JD
they
with
won't,
ace
but
king.
like, you know, especially if they end up having lower turnouts.
Ends up folding, but I think a hand that he should continue a bunch here with 2 overs. Gall can have something like Queen Jack, Jack 10 a bunch of the time, but JD does lay this one down.
Take it.
Oh, yeah.
Ramsey says who's up and who's down the most. Maria is the biggest spender.
I will, yeah. I usually do
JD,
some,
for sure, after that
the
hand, is the biggest
WSOP
winner.
preliminary events and also for the main event in the past I've done it. So.
Actually, Eric Hicks and Maria are probably the 2 biggest spenders thus far.
But I expect everybody here to give me constructive criticism if I suck at the year.
Oh, can I go first?
Yes. You'll be, you know what, like just start a list, Bill, and then send me the, like forward the notes, you know, like on your, if you have an
The
iPhone,
full PDF
like
of all the
send me the
things?
notes.
Suck at what?
How much
Commentating?
memory do you have in your phone that I can?
Well, yeah. First step is you just knowing that it's me. Like, if I'm bad, it's not me. If the commentator's bad, it's not me. If it's good, it's me.
That's how you'll know.
What's even crazier is I saw you. No, I'm kidding. Could you imagine?
Yeah.
Oh!
Limp pot,
that would
Queen
be
7-4
very
rainbow.
1,000.
1,000 from Aiden with his
Wow.
queen.
Hey.
Nice.
All right.
What
What time did this happen?
You know in that hobo hand where you shove?
I'm gonna look it up, the video
We
tonight.
should do a sponsored hand, like a hobo hand of the day. For like, you should try to get hobo to sponsor like poker.
That would be, okay, on the
This
broadcast.
spicy hand
for
brought to you
4
by.
hours.
It writes
This
itself.
started at
I
It
like
really
this.
does.
Bubble hand of the day.
Oh, that was spicy.
Yeah,
Spicy.
spicy
Yeah.
flop. We say that a lot in our
That many
commentary. Like,
chips.
even in commentary, I'll be like, oh, that's a spicy flop.
Yeah,
You know,
there you
so
go.
it's like hobo hand of the day.
That's awesome.
Get your agent to call them.
That idea is
Something
free,
else.
so you're
Something
welcome.
else.
Thank you.
I'm not gonna charge for
Yeah,
that
show
one.
my
What?
wife it.
So he put it in his jacket. I'm like, no, it's gotta be on the table.
Yeah, nice. You know what's funny? It was jammed. I was gonna call a 5-4. But it was just a little too much money.
I had a queen.
Andy with the raise to 500.
I mean, if I fold against you, Andy, how can I get my money back? Like, I guess.
Toe to toe, Andy and Maria Ho, 2 of the fan favorites. Jack 6-3. Maria outflops Andy. Andy with some equity to barrel, but checks it back.
I gotta go big because I like, there's like 25K of my
4 or
dollars.
5.
So.
Gotta be the
Maria
4
with the table talk and betting her middle pair.
4 or 5, yeah. I wish I did.
Is a good hand in buffer, I think.
Yeah.
That's the best.
Natural 9.
This is the least amount of action that I've ever sat at a table. You
It's
are
been
like-
quiet.
Are you okay?
Justin
I think it's hot in
Christensen
here
says,
for
JJ,
Andy
what's your
if
Twitter
he's
handle?
like-
It's
I mean,
JJ4D
you are just
Poker.
like
The
dormant.
4D stands for discipline, dedication, determination, and dream. Because the poker dream is real, and I'll be
Analytics.
because
I
I've
did
been
the
playing
analytics
as a
tonight when I'm
professional
sitting home,
poker
charting
player
everything.
since about
Yeah,
2000.
I'm charting everything.
I'll,
If you guys want to follow my journey,
how far below
that's
the
what it
average.
is on Instagram and Twitter, JJ4D Poker. Shout out to all you.
A clear VPIP problem.
I think he might have had a late
Aiden
night. Like
with
I
the
looked
flat.
over and
It
his
may be
eyes were
still going
closed
on.
at one
You may
point.
still be
He
going
had a
on.
power nap.
Just the limp with the ace king, and I assume this is going to get limp raised.
Did you
all
play
in
after the
here.
game? After the broadcast?
Call with the raise to 500. Call from Eric and perfect squeeze jam spot. And James
You might
calls
be
as
tired.
well.
Are you tired, Bill?
Do you ever
I
take
couldn't sleep at night.
melatonin?
It's going to only continue with the flat here. He wants to flop an ace or a king before he gets his stack in.
That's tough.
Exercise. Run like 2 miles. Or you know what I do? Oh, good.
Epsom salt bath? Epsom salt bath?
I tried.
Queen 8-5 rainbow.
You know what I've been doing and it's really been helping? It's kind of funny. Adults never do it. is
Bet of
we
1,000 from
run,
Seed 8 James.
Just we
Actually,
jog.
from Eric and Seed 8 James is going to come along with the gut
The
shot.
last quarter of a mile, you sprint as fast as you can possibly go. And for some reason, because you're not going that long, it's not hurting my body at all. But it makes me sleep good. It's we always call it running out the stress. Like all the stress that
And
you
a
have.
river
so you get up
jack
at 4 o'clock.
for James.
You know,
If this
like,
goes check, James is going to win a
really just gets all the
$6,300
crap
pot.
out.
But James does some value betting. He pegs Eric on a hand like he has a 5 or an 8. Good value bet by
But if you
James.
do it at 4 o'clock, or even in the morning. But yeah, if you do it too late, you'll be screwed.
Yeah. Jack.
Shut up.
And he does get the call from Eric Hicks. And an $8,300 pot ship to C.A. James.
Take it. Take it.
You're so likable until that comment. So relatable until then.
Now I know where the cliff is.
But I like it that you're
That's the cliff, don't go there.
Exactly.
It's not alarming people talk about
Right.
stress.
Unreal.
Even your fault.
What are the odds?
What are the odds?
Although admittedly, I feel like people who are stressed or do sometimes are bringing it upon themselves.
It's
Like there's
self-inflicted a
things
lot,
that you don't
yeah.
need to be that stressed about that, you know,
Yeah,
you just
it's
have to
self-inflicted.
handle and manage
It
it.
goes back to this 4-word mantra.
Yeah, that's true.
6.
Get a shirt made, Bill.
Eric
Heads
Hicks with
up.
the
The two
open.
big losers, Eric.
That could be your autobiography, not my fucking problem.
Ooh,
Clubs
yeah.
That would be a
Great
great
title.
name
Players
for an
King
autobiography.
8-6.
What is it?
I'm actually gonna take that under advisement, that's not bad.
Yeah, that's good. It's you just think about that. You
Bet
see it
by
on the
Eric
cover
and
and
a
you're like, I want to
takedown.
read that.
Yeah.
Great.
And you
Look
won
at
the
us
collection,
just
but
share, look at this brain trust,
Running
sharing
amazing.
these free ideas for your hot
He's
sauce,
probably
for
5 times.
his autobiography.
Messed
Oh,
up all.
Robert didn't get that damn fly.
80.
I know, I told $100.
Mike was a good
then.
person today,
I
Mike. I
really-
love you, Mike. You're so
Mark.
nice.
I just don't
You're
think
the best,
I
baby.
have
How much
the.
the collection?
185. I got you.
You know what?
Where is it? I'll see.
Yeah, keep it.
Oh, it's gone, but next time when it lands close to my salad, I won't wave it away, I'll just call you over. It's kind of like a slow, it's like a slow fly too, you know, like it's a lethargic fly, it's not that fast.
$100, right?
$100. I feel like I could get
Get
it.
it when it's on top of you. I think there's like 2 players left.
Man, if it comes to me, Mr. Miyagi.
There's like 1 guy.
Do it.
In my ear, they're like, get the fly. Yes.
Call with the bumper with 9-7 off, getting frisky from early position. This game is definitely out of the muck. We're going to go 3 ways.
Drop me, Michael.
Top pair for Aiden, but C.A. James also a top pair.
Oh, it's time for the world famous all-in.
And an all-in from Aiden for
It's like
3,200.
25.
And an open-ended from Gall.
And I know it was 3,000, I'd probably wait.
29.75.
29.75.
Yeah.
And let's see if Aiden can get this triple up. Get his stack going in the right direction. And a call from Gall.
Yeah. Big pot.
And a call from C.A. James.
29.75.
Oh, 29?
yeah, that's why I was saying
And
25
this
sounds
pot,
better.
Yeah,
if Aiden can spike a 3,
How much more?
Give me another,
he
like,
can win almost an $11,000 pot to get him in the right direction.
Yeah, it did sound better.
He needs club, or if Gall bluffs at this to get James to fold.
3-player, 1-on-1.
There's one club and a straight draw. Great equity card for Aiden. Oh, and he bricks out.
You got it.
I got an 8.
Shut down.
And Aiden is going to
I had
scoop
an
this
8 too,
$11,000 pot just about.
Kick the play.
Guys, it was a good experience. I ran out of luck. I'll see you guys sometime soon.
Hey, nice playing with you, man.
Yeah.
Singers.
Maria, hope you crush them, okay?
It's
Good
fine.
luck. Good to meet you in person.
Same here,
See you,
sir.
Eric. Hope you get it.
Hey, nice
Take
to
care.
meet you.
Yeah. Andy,
Take care.
don't be so silent.
Shout out to
Be
Aiden
silent.
Aiden.
for joining us
Aiden.
on High Stakes Friday.
Oh, my apple!
Oh.
Thank you.
Take
Michael,
it.
that's for you.
Take it.
You can use that, the glass to scratch up, Jim's tire.
Two big, two more? Two bigs, yeah. And then 100 on the button.
I got you, dude. You got 100.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're on fire, James.
For pathetic 5 hours,
I mean, you haven't lost a hand,
pretty
so that's a
good.
good.
No, I'm
you
up
know,
pretty good.
I don't remember you lost any hands to it.
Yeah, you haven't seen him go. That's
Yeah,
good.
right, I haven't
Hasn't
played
done
many,
that,
but I
hasn't
will.
had the mucking.
I mean, you might not get a lot of hands, but you
Right.
win all the hands that you do play, which is
Success rate is
Which, yeah.
pretty good.
Play rate is low, success rate is high.
at 100%.
Pretty close.
How much are you adding on it? Add 20? Okay.
And
You're
we
up.
are in the last hour of our stream.
Eric
You guys
added
need
20.
300 likes
Oh,
to
yeah,
get to
that's
OT.
locked up.
So if you guys get 300 more likes, we're at 1.2K, which has been about 300 likes per hour. There will be an extra half an hour of this show. Once again, smash that like button. Also, these high stake games the last few weeks are available for free for you guys to watch. I do not know how long we're going to put them on our channel. 3 ways to the flop. Maria, the initial raiser with the 2 4s, king, 10, 7, 2 diamonds. Call 7 is
really?
good.
Sorry.
But JD is going to put in a bet here with his gut shot.
Not sure how I missed that.
9.
And Gall's going to make the call with just his bottom pair. Gall likes to get sticky. His sticky instincts has worked out very good for him today. $3,600 in the pot and a check. Turn from Gall and JD. And Gall 7 is going to win this pot. Shout out to Mason, Bellevue, Washington, donated $5.
100 on the button.
YouTube chat, thank you for your donation.
I'm 100 too.
Mason. And I will be back shortly after this hand. Gotta use the restroom. Should be about 2-minute break for me. And then I'm ready to jump back in the grind and hang out with my Live at the Bike fam. Ooh, good timing for me not to leave to the restroom because Andy with 2 queens. 2 ladies.
23.
And a 3-bet from Andy with his ladies. Just gonna squeeze this one up because Bill was the opener and JD called with the Jack-9 of hearts.
Take it.
No action post flop for Andy.
Michael went to the seats locked up.
Oh yeah, I lost it.
Okay, perfect.
They filled the set.
Okay, great.
2006 first and then 2000. Can you put that in first?
Oh, yes.
Raise. 56. Heads up. $10,000.
Oh, back from a restroom break, and we got a 4-bet pot with aces versus jacks and a $10,000 pot. I mean, $10,000 bet. I just ran in the room. Number 1 versus pocket jacks, and that club on the turn to slow down some action here. $31,700 in the pot, and I had to go to the restroom with a cooler hand, a massive pot, and enough flush for JD with pocket aces, and checks it over to Gall. And let's see if Gall turns his jacks into a bluff. And Gall is reaching. Gall is gonna fire a missile. Gall is gonna bet 20,000. 20,000 and an all in, and Gall's gonna feel sick to his stomach here, because he knows he cannot win, and he just bluffed off $20,000 in a 4-bet pot. And JD running good. Eric Hicks tried to bluff JD, and now Gall tried to bluff JD, and JD now sitting with a $114,000 stack here on High Stakes Friday. Almost 3,000 of you in the YouTube chat, and we need 300 likes for some overtime. If you guys want OT, y'all know how this game is sick, and the action is non-stop. Once you guys hit 1,500, we will be granted OT from Brian Arakaki, Wayne, and the crew here at Live at the Bike. So get it done so I can hang out with you guys a little bit longer.
I'll be here. I hope.
Wow, this game's been so sick. There's been so many. There's been a couple huge bluffs. There's been some massive coolers. I feel kind of cooler there. I like hold my restroom break for so long. I'm gone for like a minute and a half, and then aces versus jacks in a 4-bet pot and over pairs. That was some run bad for me, fam. That was some run bad.
Just lit up that 25,000 with this Bill guy. Remember the hand you and I played? And I didn't have, we both had straights, but you got the flush, I didn't see it. 25 on the river. The hand reminded me about your hand. It made about a month ago. Isn't that crazy?
Yeah.
No! Yeah, you lit that money up.
100. Raise 5.
I don't know if you remember that hand. Yeah, I bet you did. But yeah, I got reminded about that.
And a 3-bet from Eric, and Gall with 2 jacks, the same hand that he just had. And we're gonna go toe to toe. 4,500 in the pot. 2 overs and a straight draw for Eric, who has range advantage.
It's the ocean, obviously.
5, 4, 3, 2 spades. 1-liner to a straight now with that 6 of clubs on board.
2,000.
Gall bets 2,000 for protection. Pretty cool bet here from Gall. Protection, some value. $8,500 in the pot. And Gall willing to wager 9,000. And what Gall is trying to do here is he thinks that Eric has an overpair like queens, kings, or aces, and he's trying to turn his hand to a bluff, I believe. Or it's gotta be, or he's range merging and trying to get 10s and 9s to call.
10 seconds.
That's when the plastic was still up.
Yep. Yes,
And
it
they started
was.
chopping.
That was about
Yeah, they were starting
8
to chop
weeks
it, they
ago.
thought we both had
Yeah.
to point the street.
Yep.
Mm.
Yep. Yeah.
Grab 400 from that.
And I guess the table talk has died down. I'll give you guys some shout outs real quick. Ken Win, Deepak, Charity, Allison Chains, always rocking with me. My dude Frank Biolata, Dan Dewuz, Alex, Lockin Batch, Gustava, MG, I Never Fold, Mark A, if you're still hanging out with me. Almost 3,000 of you rocking in the YouTube chat. Shout out to you guys, makes me so happy. 1,200 of you in the Twitch chat.
Do you still have the button over there for the floor?
For the what?
The floor?
And more shout outs
To call the floor.
for you
Oh, yeah,
guys.
Yeah, I just want
Juiceman 2001,
You want what
the
else?
Twitch
Yeah,
chat,
What are
small
you getting, Gall?
boy, because
You
I'm
wanna
not
share
gonna
with
read your
me?
whole name.
Getting,
James Bond
champagne?
007XXX,
Rosé?
Protoss 145,
Can you get a server?
Juice,
So that's what we're alcohol.
Way, Crush, and
You want the
Ivy.
same bottle I like?
Travi G, what's up, Travi G?
Yeah, I can get that.
What's up, my man? Dean Lai, Dominic Daly,
Have a glass.
Gustava MG, Pool Boy
I can't drink too much
125.
champagne though, because that's like the one thing that makes me hungover.
Really?
Yeah,
Yeah.
good champagne won't, but
Right, but like.
Yeah, that's why I'm getting a decent bottle. You can drink a little extra.
hey.
Remember, the blinds are 1-200, but a big blind ante of 200. Andy stacks poker is going to raise it up to 700. I'm curious to see what Andy's VPIP is today. He's been in some sneaky pots, but he hasn't seemed to be in as many, probably because this table is super active. He knows he kind of has to wait for some hands here.
3,000.
10-5-3, 2 clubs. Looks like a check raise from Gall. Gall, I absolutely love this check raise here. Gall's hand looks so strong. And he has a backdoor flush draw with the ace of clubs, a gut shot. Seat 8 James, backdoor flush draw, gut shot. Eric and Andy both with top pair, same hand. I'm very curious how this hand winds down because these players all have a piece and there's been a bet and a raise on this flop. And carry on. And James ends up folding his hand. 7 of hearts on the turn.
$10,000.
Andy with a bet of 10,000. Andy feels once this turn goes check, check. He's got the best hand. And Gall, who improved to a double gutter. Gall can make a straight to a deuce or a 6. Is going to make this call, and there's 32,200 in the pot. And a 7 of clubs on the river. Does Gall turn his hand into a bluff? He just got caught bluffing. Versus JD. He has about a pot-sized bet here. Can Gall go for this one? If Gall goes for this one's gonna work. Can Gall represent the nut flush? Yes, and Gall goes for it. Gall is representing the nut flush here. What an insane hand here. We've seen so much action here the last half hour of High Stakes Friday. Gall with a $29,625 river jam. And what heart does Gall have here to go for it after getting caught? And Andy Stacks Poker is going to throw in a 1-minute time chip. And this has just turned into a YouTube clip type hand. Those of you in the chat, this will be a YouTube hand because this hand is so sick and outside the box. Andy is going to have to call 29,625 to win a pot of 61,000. So Andy in turn has to be good here 1 in 3 times, essentially. Maybe like 31% of the time for exact math purposes. Is Andy good here 31% of the time? If Andy is good here 31% of the time, he has to make this call. There's no game theory involved in a multi-way hand that went way outside the box here. This is just feel and exploitive poker. Gall versus Andy, who have played many hours, battling here on this very table here on High Stake Friday. And to tell you guys the truth, after this show runs, sometimes they're battling heads up, 3-way, 4-way. So these players have played a ton of high stake hands against each other. There's so many levels going on in Andy's head right now. He's trying to think how many hands has Gall played and bluff me here. And I wonder if Gall shows this to steam Andy, and Gall does not. And Gall just got away with a $61,825 hand. And this is the last time I remind you guys have 1.3K likes in the YouTube chat. If you guys want to see OT, you need 1.5 likes. I'm not going to say any more. If you guys want to see OT of this sick game, it's up to you guys. Smash that like button.
I'm going to do...
Button is on Gal.
Oh, the rest of that. Perfect.
Here's the cumulative winnings. JD up $82,400. James up $25,350. Gall after that bluff is up $6,800. Andy now down $5,800. Bill down $9,400. Maria down $3,300. And Eric Hicks, the big spender this evening, down $46,600. in the biggest game of the year thus far. This is the first 100, 200 with a $200 big blind ante we've played. And we saw massive straddle rounds of 400. So I hope you guys have enjoyed this Friday. We've got at least 35 minutes left till 9 o'clock. Maybe some overtime, I'm not sure. If you guys want to re-watch this stream, I think we're going to leave it on our channel for a little bit. We've left the past 3 high-stake episodes on our channel. Take advantage. I do not know how long they are going to be up for.
I believe you hit a flush.
Raise 800.
No one ever believes that.
James with 2 jacks. Andy might be a little steamed here. I just said we've seen Andy play a little more snug today, staying in line, and now Andy is going to isolate with the ace-4 off. 3 jacks for C.J. James on this queen-jack-7 2-diamond board. Andy slows down once he gets called in 2 spots versus James and Gall.
When Andy continued, I'm like, uh-oh.
You guys read me like an open book.
I just
James now with the full house is going to lead 3 ways.
Andy folded.
Ship this pot.
Your big blind.
That was yours. Oh, okay. That's why I have mine.
Matthew Romsa says, JJ, love the commentary and the insight you provide, and for free no less. You don't get the credit you deserve, my man. Thank you very much. As you know, Matthew, that's a huge compliment and a pat on my shoulder, so I'll take it. I still play the mid-stakes live 4 days a week at least, which is like 10-20, 5-10-20 are my go-to games. Professional poker player. I still remember when I got asked to commentate, and that was in 2015. And I remember, like, I was playing 5-10 mainly at that time, and I was like, all right. And I did so much study of just poker, like not only commentating, getting better commentating, breaking down hands, but studying so that I understood these concepts to break down for you guys. So I hope you guys not only have fun on High Stakes Friday, but you guys learn a little bit. And a 3-bet pot by Eric, A6-6 board. Eric is going to C-bet range advantage since he is the 3-better. JD obviously going nowhere. Checks it over wisely to Eric. He knows that Eric has been foot pedal to the metal here. And now JD is going to go for some value.
3100.
Mason Bellevue, Washington says, JJ, you should be getting paid. I am taking good care of. Thank you. I have some amazing news that I can hopefully tell you guys in the next few weeks. I'm sitting pat on that news. Mason also says, apply for commentating job at the World Series of Poker. You'd be great. Thank you very much. You guys are way too kind, and that is always in the mix, to tell you the truth. So, Matthew Ramsa says, JJ, has commentating made you better player? Oh, most definitely. This is like my study time, being able to break down what these players are doing, trying to analyze and feed it back to you guys. Most definitely. It's my study time nowadays.
Super quiet. And Garrett stuck too. I think he was stuck at the point. And all of a sudden he goes, the smell of desperation in this room is palpable. I'm like, it is such a great, unbelievable comment.
So funny.
Oh my God. I was like, oh, that is so great.
That is great. That is great.
Ace 3 deuce flop.
Just awesome.
Eric finally catching something. He's gonna bet 1,000.
It's about as quiet as Garrett was.
Yeah.
Even
when I sat down, I was like, yeah.
Ever.
Yeah.
Who's
He's
calling?
not-
Who's calling, JD?
This is collection pot.
This is collection pot. JD, it's your big blind?
No, it's not. I don't know if Andy. I think we should put Andy in because he's gonna buy, right? He always buys.
We can also just wait. We can just
Which corner? I mean,
It's a
'cause
collection
you
pot.
might walk in like when you're like.
Yeah, okay.
You know, whatever. I don't know.
It's fine. We'll wait a minute until at least one more person comes back.
Because if he's buying anyway. So.
600.
Andy, if you missed the blinds, you would have you buy it, right?
I'm buying them now.
Okay, yeah.
I'm supposed to put it.
So that's what I'm saying. So I was saying, deal you in.
Eric with the raise. Eric picking up some steam. Let's go, Eric Hicks.
So now you missed.
Yeah. Alright, that's it.
I think
I'm just normal, right?
JD might want.
Alright, so we
Now
have
it's different.
Bill.
Oh, no, you missed the
Oh, I
big
missed the
one.
one, two.
Yeah.
You would have been okay if I put your money, right?
It'll
The big one.
No.
When you walk.
It's
Hold on.
5:30.
You don't want anything.
When I was walking in, yeah. I was walking in.
40 minutes.
No, I know, but like, because I was like, I knew you were gonna come back fast, so.
The problem is if he doesn't, then like, if he doesn't for two hands, then he's out and he wouldn't get the chance to play. I totally
He's gonna
understand.
blame me. It's okay.
As long as you're willing to pay for it. Like if he walks in and goes, "What the hell?" and you're willing to like shoot him 5, then I don't care. Otherwise, it gets into murky waters. Raise 500. I understand what you mean, but
Yeah. Because I know he's buying it anyway,
Yeah.
so he might like walking as you like dealing the cards, so he doesn't miss.
1200
And 3-bet alert.
or 2200.
2200 from Bill with the best non-paired hand in poker, ace
I was
king,
gonna say,
same
I
suit.
mean, I saw you counting the collection earlier, so.
I had to do it out loud on my fingers and toes because it's so hard. That's it.
10-10-9. 2 4s are still good.
1000.
Turn is a 6, 7,300 in the pot. Skull peels versus that 18% sizing on that flop. 4s are still good, and Bill wondering if his ace king has showdown value like Gall can have.
2000.
And 2,000, Gall has assessed his hand perfectly. He puts Bill on exactly ace king, ace queen, ace jack for some razor thin value.
I can't read you without your mask on.
It's the reverse.
Oh.
And Bill pays it off and 11,300 ship to Gall.
Number 9, isn't it?
6. 10 to, there's no 9. So it's 10, 10, 9, 6, 8.
Oh, okay. Oh, there
We're
is
trying to
one.
see.
I'm doing like
He tried both
I
times.
did.
I gave it to you.
What, how much is it?
165.
Oh, you won the level.
But
Congratulations.
It's all we have is a.
Hey, what about my habwa? I asked yesterday.
You know what?
No,
You know what? You gotta.
So
I
whoever
gave you like
pays
50K
you
right
gotta,
now.
For the
you gotta
bot
earn it by
pot.
getting collection.
Or whoever
I
wins
could've
the
bought
bot
like the whole,
pot,
the whole
with the
I
collection
could've
pot,
bought the
they
whole
get a
crate.
habo sauce.
You said I don't.
So you get a
No,
habo
no,
sauce.
this
You get a
specific
habo
case,
sauce.
I gave it
You
to
get a
you.
habo sauce. Who in the
I
chat
gave
wants
it to
habo
you.
sauce?
100% give
I'll
it to
keep
you.
one here at
You'll
live at
see
the
the
bike.
hand. I give it to you.
I'll do some sort of habo sauce giveaway. I'll keep one live at the bike.
Copy?
When I meet you here, you get a habo sauce. I don't know how I'm gonna do it yet.
Correct.
Shout out to JD Sun's brand,
Definitely donate to the
habosauce.com.
habo.
I use it on my eggs about 5 days a week. I kill that bottle in about 10 sessions.
It's not a charity
Pile it on.
organization.
It feels
Shout out
like
to
it.
Erica
That's what Bill's planning for today.
donated
Win
$9.99.
or lose. If I lose,
chat.
I'll match it. So
Shout out to you, man. Thank you
breaking even.
for the donation.
Thank you. Hey.
Only because you begged, though.
It's okay. He said Habo like 25 times. That's worth it all.
With $7.99.
Do for the habo.
It was 1,000.
This is our chance to experiment. We should put Havo into this rosé and see
Oh.
if it tastes like what it tastes like.
Yeah, don't do that.
Yeah, I would not
Raise
do
from
that.
Andy with 9 deuce off, 9 king 8 board rainbow. Gut shot for call, and these guys are playing almost every hand together now.
1,300.
Bet of 13. And an absolute call from Golf with his gut shot equity. Turn is a 7. Rapid check check. Ace of diamonds should hit Andy's range, and Gall's just gonna give this one up. And Andy's gonna win with a 9, and Gall's gonna see how out of line Andy is.
I see. Okay.
And he's
Okay.
and Gall's gonna know that Andy might be a little steamed up after that raise on the button.
In my life. Ever. Ever.
Probably true. I can't remember.
Suited I would. But
70s for sure.
if
90.
we play the game,
You play
yes.
this- yeah, you
If we
play
play the
this-
game. There is a bounty, yeah.
What's the definition of boredom? When you're raising with 9 due off.
How do you feel about this, Andy? Would you say that you were?
Are you bored?
That is between boredom and optimism.
Oh, there you go.
Should have done what I usually do. 3-bet you. And then things would have been fine.
600.
Good hand. 3-bet week. Props. I mean, you pulled it off from 9 deuce. I can't do that.
10, 6, 5, 2 clubs, a race from JD. And Bill with 2 pair, top and bottom. And I wonder if that ace gets Bill to check again to trap for a check raise. Bill does bet 1,000.
I was just as intrigued as you were, Bill.
JD running good, rolls with the gut shot. Bill's gonna feel like he's counterfeit now. See if JD goes for this one and uses his image of running good and bets 3,500. And JD on the run good continues to take down pot after pot.
I'm not playing around. Tastes like water.
100, 200, 200 in the mix.
That's right there, one of my favorite poker moments. And the look on Bill's face, like, really? That's awesome.
It was behind the whole way.
Wait, it's 500.
Now Gall getting frisky. Israeli Ron, if you're watching, shout out to you. He's got the Israeli Ron hand, queen deuce, and the board comes out 7, 7, 8. You know that on these paired boards, players get aggressive, and Gall's gonna put in the C-bet here. Now Bill's gonna get extra sticky. Now this double paired board to an 8. He knows his ace high is gonna play here a lot of the time.
Queen high.
3,000 in the pot, queen high, no good. Ship the 3,000 over to Bill with the ace high, 2 pair.
Wow, it's down to 400. Where are you gonna spool? Wait a second, hold up. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. We need to retract this. He's the big blind. He's available to straddle.
Who, him?
Yeah, she's a small.
And since we are retracting bets here,
So nothing?
I give
I
you
wouldn't
guys
say that. I'd say you're a
some
nice guy
big
with good looking
In my
glasses.
shout
but
outs.
You're more than
Jim,
Marcelo 400.
Halpert, Jeremy Stark, OEO, Wes Warren, Kiefer, Ali Boneyard, Aluth, Meadow, Detecting Channel, Brian Wooden in the mix, Doug Peters, Come Up Kid, Wayne, Jeremy Fremlin, Mark A, and Allison Chains. Ray's here.
I'm sorry,
The
was that a
straddle
straddle?
round.
The straddle for 400 and a raise to 1,000, of course.
Andy put on the straddle. He wants to play bigger. Feels like he was bluffed by Gall.
3,500.
Rhea sensing that Eric might be a little light here. It looks like she's going to put in a 3-bet. Her instincts are completely spot on.
And if you could please show the fine folks at home your hand before I give you the pot.
And she has 2 hooks. A snap fold from Mr. Eric Hicks. You guys have any questions for me? I'm reading the chat. I'm a little tired. I'm a little fatigued. I'm ready for the weekend, but I'm ready to grind out the rest of the show with y'all, the fam. Once again, I am JG De La Garza.
You know how it was.
I go by JJ40 Poker on all my social media platforms if you want to give me a follow. I am the man who is living the poker dream, no doubt.
He's right there.
letting her sit down. Relax.
Bill, just gentleman. Other than all the sarcastic comments, you're a good guy underneath
I think
it.
that's a sarcastic comment right there.
I'm trying to learn from the best.
You know Harry, the
And
British guy.
not
right?
apologizing
Chinese
for it
Well,
either.
well
guy.
played,
Remember
young
he
lady.
like used to come like commerce for like the events and stuff. He's a cash game player. His name is Harry, but he's British.
Oh, I don't know.
You probably know him. You played with him in commerce.
Jack 10-3, 3 diamonds and a limp pot, and Andy with a flopped flush.
Yeah, Harry.
I guess check on the flop.
He always used to walk with the black.
Andy bets over the size of the pot.
They were like the black guy and the Asian guy. Dude, you know
No,
him.
not over the pot, because it was a straddle pot.
He wore a red shirt. He had a hat. He
How
put
can I
on
be
shoes
like
in the
more
morning.
like
He's about this tall.
he was, no, he's Asian and he's British.
Oh.
Like how many British Asians do you know?
I don't know any.
That's the problem.
Well, he thinks you know what.
Okay. We were playing 5 years ago. We were playing like 2040
1, 2,
conference,
and
right?
2.
Like 5 years ago?
You want to
6
post
years ago?
there, James?
6 years ago. Something like that, right?
Fine.
Right? We're playing in commerce. You always
A British Asian guy?
British Asian guy.
Top of the
I'm telling you, you see him.
Yeah, if I see him, I'll know. I'll like, oh, him.
For sure.
I don't know why it's not ringing a bell.
He comes like only in like seasons. He doesn't like. He's not here all the time.
Oh,
Right,
okay.
600.
Yeah. So it's like
Bill's gonna raise this one up from early position with the 5-4 off.
seasonal guy. Alright.
Gall is gonna jump in the mixer.
That's it.
King
Check.
8-8.
Check.
Snap check back from
Check.
Bill, and let's see if Bill reps the ace. He
Check.
decides not to.
I have a 5.
5? Oh, I can beat that.
We win.
Hey.
I had to play the 5-4. I had to do it.
That's what that smirk was about.
You pick up the 5-4 in the wrong times, Bill.
I think I've noticed.
You know what?
I'm only down about $50,000 on the 5-4. That's $600 a hand.
You know when you need to play them? When there is a 4-bet in place. Or a 3-bet. When any 3-bets, call them with 4-5.
Got it.
Then you're gonna surprise them.
I need
Oh,
100
thank you. I
yards
should listen to
and
this.
Eric
You know what he's talking about. Straddle.
Live straddle 400.
He waited till you got back to straddle. He didn't do it when you were like,
I'm gonna call it the memorial straddle. You keep folding.
Memorial straddle.
You're the only guy who can play out of position. I don't know how I can't play anybody else out of position.
Straddle round. And Andy's gonna bump up the button with Queen 5 suited. And Eric saw that Andy just bumped up the button with 9 deuce off. And Eric says, let's play. 3,200, Andy.
You know why he did that? He remembered the 9 deuce off. That's why.
That's what I just said, Gol. Gol's helping me commentate from the table.
Right,
Amazing.
right? Is that because he raised with 9 deuce off the button before?
I went into the computer and came out raised.
$500.
700?
5.
Oh, 5.
Yes, 7.
All right, 5.
7, and we're playing Omaha.
You're holding.
Exactly.
Quiet mathematical.
What's funny about you? I'll tell you after.
Maria with the ace deuce of hearts. Early position.
Bill, you can't share my cards now that you're in the pot. You know that.
Ace, ace, 9. High C-bet frequency spot, but let's see if Maria puts in some sort of check here once in a while. Quarter pot bet of 300 from Maria Ho. And Bill's gonna float with the queen high, and this is gonna go check turn on this 5. See if Bill has some plans for this hand on later streets. You've got timing for him.
Or put Habo, yeah, Habo.
Bet of 1,000.
Yeah.
Don't show me the 5-4, what do you?
Totally right.
I can't do either one.
Yeah, it's just it is everything.
Secure for everything.
Habo is
all your pain.
Thinking about getting frisky. and I
Oh, were you?
Yeah, and I thought better of it. Over it now.
It's 500.
Andy's gonna bump it up with 2 6s. Players probably want to play in the pot with Andy. They may think he's a little steamed. He lost that hand to 9-7-5 on the flop. He lost that hand to Gall, where he presumes he got bluffed. He didn't want to fold with the queen 10. Then he opened the bone with the 9 deuce off. And he's gonna put in a small bet for protection and value. He is behind Maria's 7. Awkward spot for her though, because Bill calls, but it's such a small bet. She's gonna come along and try to smash an ace or a 7. If it was a bigger bet, she probably would have to back down if Bill did continue. Turn 9 definitely favors Maria's range here with the overcall. This goes check through 3,500 in the pot. Maria now with a full house on that river 7.
$1,700.
And a bet of 1,700. And another special shout out to Derica Deuce, who donated $9.99. I was about to say, who bet. My brain is getting fried because we're nearing the 5-hour mark of our stream. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I hope that I'm able to grant you guys some overtime. You guys have 10 minutes to get the thumbs up button to over 1,500. If you do not, no OT. If you guys would like to see these players play for an extra half an hour after 9 o'clock, smash the like button and we'll keep the crew around longer. If not, all good. I am tired. So up to you guys. I don't mind grinding it out with you guys, breaking down some high stakes poker hands. It's not every day we have 100, 200, 200, straddle rounds of 400. So,
Yeah, well, if I win,
oh,
the dealer gets.
we are in the mix. I'm actually up here dancing. I'm dancing in the booth. Honestly, I wish there was a camera on me because we smashed over 1,500 likes. I'm grooving. Thank you guys for your support. Non-stop shout outs coming after this hand. because I'm still dancing back here after we have 1,500. Where's the camera on me? And Eric 3-betting with 8-7 of hearts wide. Dante and Bill with the 4-bet with ace, queen off. Bill Klein in the mix. Shout outs coming after this hand because we did it. We got overtime, 1,500 likes. Keep smashing it. Let's keep it rocking. And Eric is gonna peel. We got 11,600 in the pot. Queen, 7-5, all spades, neither player with a spade. And Bill looking at his stack like he's about to fire a missile.
Yeah, I feel like I've heard this.
And he does, 8,000 to go.
I've been out there maybe once or twice, and I've heard people like that.
7,000 that is. I misread his chip count while he was firing the missile into the pot. Eric with the 7, thinking about causing some chaos, but does not. Folds does not want to tangle with the billionaire Bill Klein. Yeah, so I'm still dancing here. Some shout outs because we had over 1,500. DJS, Big Dog Merch, Erica Deuce, Midnight, Yo Bro, Joey, who's been supporting me all night, Dave Dundas, Allison Chains, Tim Osman, Joshua Lai, because I'm hyped, more shout outs coming. Mark A, Jeremy Fremlin, Come Up Kid, Doug Peters, Brian Wooten, Metal Detecting Channel, Aluth, Ollie Bonya, Kiefer, Westmorn, Oyo, who else is in the mix? Jem, Hoopart, Jeremy Stark, I don't think I said that already.
2,200.
Greg Barron, and we got, wow guys, we've got a million straddles in here. This pot has been multi-straddled. Gall made it $800 super straddle. We are playing 100, 200, 200, 400, 800 this hand. And Gall with top pair. Gall is a non-backer down, baby. He don't back down. Eric bets 4,000 with the gut shot and 2 overs with the club in his hand on this 10-9-5, 2 clubs. Gall is going to make the call. Straight draw now for Gall. Eric still with those 2 beautiful overs in that gut shot, $15,100 in the pot, and this pot has ballooned.
5,000.
And Gall is going to lead 5,000.
Like, if LA had no traffic, it would be even way more populated than it is already, you know what I mean? Like, but yes, it would be a dream, but then everybody would just want to live here even more so between the weather and no traffic.
Exactly.
But obviously, you know.
Brick on the river, $25,100 at the pot. Eric with king high. Gall with just a 10. Now 2 pair with that 5, 10s and 5s. 9 kicker. There are 2 clubs on this, and Eric does not swing at this one, and I don't blame him because I think Gall would have called him. I've seen Gall make some super sick calls. I'm without a shadow of a doubt that that hand was going to get called by Gall. Lucky guy, thank you very much for the compliment. I'm indebted to you for that nice compliment, to be honest with you. Thank you very much. Mayor Grabstock, you're the best. You're the best. Thank you for the compliment as well. I'll hook you up with shout outs for eternity.
I didn't need to be out there, you know. All my family was around here, so yeah.
I'm kind of curious if these guys are going to keep this super straddle going.
That could be the super duper.
Super duper straddle. I love saying super duper, so like, I think we should just call it that. There's just some words that are fun to say.
I know super duper is a good one.
Super duper.
400.
Alistair Hughes, thank you so much, my man.
What's the super duper over there?
The Asian writing,
He's
whoever
so
wrote it,
excited about
it's
it.
so good. Thank you
He's
so
excited
much.
to straddle.
I love poker. I love being here with you guys on Fridays. I get a little lonely sometimes when my teammates leave.
Here comes the party pooper.
But
1800.
more than happy to
I
be
don't
here,
think you're allowed to say that.
entertain you guys, break down some poker hands. Hopefully you guys learn a little bit.
And to us.
All is good when Maria Ho is in the building, I'll tell you.
Just a bill.
I feel like the stars align
Giving an editorial
when
at the table.
Maria Ho is in the building, and she is in the building for 100,
1800 total,
200,
1400
200, 400 with this super straddle to 800. You guys have earned OT. I asked for 1,500 likes. You guys crushed it. Probably keep just bumping it up. We're gonna leave this on our YouTube channel a little bit. If you guys want to rewatch some. Jack 3, Andy, King 10, 4, and Andy with the raise pre-flop. Open-ended for Gall. Andy knows that his image is in the mix, and what I mean by in the mix is he's in the streets right now fighting for some pots. Andy is well aware, but he doesn't care. He's still giving the action with Jack 3, and we're gonna go to the turn of this $5,700 pot. Gall now with the lead, with the middle pair and straight draw. Andy with the straight draw. James with the straight draw to the ace. River brick. Andy cannot win this hand with Jack high. And Andy's gonna go for it. Gall's gonna snap him right off. Gall is not gonna believe this. Gall's been spot on. Gall has been spot on besides that bluff that he failed against JD in that 4-bet pot. I think Gall's gonna make this call. The tricky thing is James is behind him. Oh, that's right, Gall has no more time chips. And I've granted you a half an hour of OT.
Can't think fast enough.
Oh, if Gall would have made that call if he had time chips. And Andy's kind of smiling, and he shows one card. He shows a 3.
We should bet the turn or the flop.
Derek a deuce
Yeah, that was
with
super
another
fucking
donation of $9.99 says,
Yeah, it
Dance
was.
man, I'm going
Right?
to visit this again for the info.
I needed like at
You're
least
welcome.
like 15 more seconds.
I hope I'm not giving away too many secrets, but I'm hoping I'm giving away a small amount. You know, whatever. Everyone getting good at poker. It's 2021, baby.
You know what, Bill? You woke
We're here
him
to
up.
win big
He
slots.
said,
Get
he
good
said
at
challenge
poker.
accepted.
Let's
What
do
are
it.
you doing? That's what happened.
Go back to sleep.
Yeah.
At any point I had a chance to raise
Well,
you
you're all just
before the
welcome.
river. And
Sorna, Poirier.
before the flop,
Thank you
on
for the
the flop,
compliment.
and on the turn.
And he says, greetings from Hamburg, Germany. I hope to see you in
No, my hand
November.
is good
I
for
will
it.
come to live at the bike casino for live at the bicycle casino for 3 months. Sorna, that means we're gonna be battling, because I've been playing almost all my hours in 2020 here at the bicycle. We're gonna be battling. We're gonna be buddies, but battling it out. So I'm here in the mix.
6.
Raise to 6 from Eric. And we're gonna go multi-way. Queen 3-8, 2 diamonds. Andy with a 3. And Andy's still with the best hand with just a 3. This is pretty sick. 6 ways and a 3 is good thus far. 3,800 in the pot.
1,000.
JD, his aggression is crushing this game. Wow, Bill's sensing something but gives it up. All right, boys and girls. I'm gonna take a 2-minute break. I have to use the restroom. I got the water back here to help me stay awake.
Yeah, you have to give it to the dealer.
Oh, yeah.
When I come back,
Yeah.
this will be OT time. We're in overtime. Shout out to the Live at the Bike team for bringing you this lineup, giving you guys an extra half an hour. You guys deserved it, though. You guys complied. You guys got the 1,500 likes. Hopefully, I don't miss more than like 30 seconds of OT. I'm gonna run to the restroom, run right back.
Oh, you want to leave us that fast? Are you sick of us?
No, I'm not
There you go.
sick of you guys, no.
How many
I
times
like
did you
this
get?
table.
You don't like this table?
I do like the table.
Of course, you have to like it.
He gets one.
Are you good? Are you flush up there?
I need No.
You got 4 on them. Okay, they're real.
With Andy, I spent them all in one hand.
You did well. You did good tonight.
Yeah.
Even yesterday, despite the big hand, right?
Yep.
So you have to like us.
Live straddle. 400.
Sorry, Dandy, I don't think he still likes it.
I can't even make eye contact.
I don't think he still likes
You're
it.
dead to me. You're dead to me. I'm not, that's my last straddle. You're dead to me.
What did I miss?
He keeps folding on.
You think
Bill's
he's straddling for his
straddle and
health?
he's getting offended.
No, he's straddling for you.
1100.
No, I know.
How could you not chase me off my last straddle? How could you not?
I'm kind of honored, but not really.
I mean, you should look at it as yum yum.
If I just had like a pair of deuces, I'm freaking in.
What's up? 1,000.
That implies you actually have a hand. Because you didn't do the 2,500.
It gives you the speed when he calls.
Yeah, right?
Well, that means something too, right?
That's it. 1,000 fold. 1,400.
Nice hand.
Welcome
nice hand, but it was
to the
extremely
overtime hour,
I
half
was just
hour.
very
It's true. You
Started
gave-
at
you gave- you gave
9:01.
the pitch,
Usually
scared
we're giving you guys the
just
V
turn, and then
pips,
he bet the river.
cumulative
This is on
winnings.
tape, too.
Well, cumulative winnings, but it's not over yet.
Everything was
He's gonna
planned.
see it.
Everything was
JD
planned.
up
You calculated.
It was well
$80,000. His aggression has worked out.
And you will
Caught
laugh
2
when you
bluff
see money.
catchers. C.D. James
No, I
up
have an idea
24,000.
what kind of idea.
Gall up 19,000. Andy down 5,400. Bill Klein down
It
10,600.
was only slightly
Maria down
better than
28,800. And Eric Hicks, the big spender of the night thus far. We've got a half an hour. We can turn it around with these stacks.
So let us know when they end it.
I wish we could like
Hello,
dim
buddy.
the lights in the show right now and just like make it OT. Or
Make
like
some
throw a
fireworks,
massive amount of money in the
Okay.
pot for like an OT bomb pot.
How
you know?
about a bomb pop for $1,000?
No.
Oh,
Wait,
no,
what?
no.
How does
I
C.D.
heard the other
James
night.
listen to me
You know
from
what?
here?
I'll
That's
do
crazy.
a straddle before I do a bump putt.
We know that.
I'll do a 7 deuce before I do a bump putt.
Oh, I'm 7 deuce. I'm
Yeah,
I'm
I
game
like
for that.
7 deuce.
What do you guys play like?
That's and deuce is action.
Click on that.
Yeah, but it could be the opposite thing. Because if you're doing something that says this, you might not do it.
And we hit 1.6 likes. Shout out to you guys in the OT. I love it. You guys just keep giving live at the bike more. You guys are happy to be here. I've got my second win. I'm going to try to commentate perfectly for the last half hour, even though my brain is fried. Let's do this together, boys and girls. And I'll give you guys some shout outs in a bit. 975, coordinated board, Bill, pair of fives. Gall's going to check back as the initial raiser with some equity to some spades into a gut shot.
I owe you $400.
All right.
And Bill says, I oblige, I owe you 400. Bottom pair for Bill. Does Gall go for this one? Can't win with 6 high.
$400.
$400.
I only owe you $400. I owe you another.
Wow, and that sneaky $400 bet with 6 high, and Gall wants to show it's so bad. Wow, and that worked out
Who had
perfectly.
the
5,
Yeah,
number
it's you.
5. Oh, it's
Big game.
who's number 6? Oh, Maria's 6. It's 7.
Who won?
8.
You did, oh, you got a hobble.
No.
You don't want to?
Oh, because I paid the,
Yeah.
I paid the pot? Yeah,
That's
I'll
right,
take
if
it-
you
I'll
pay
take it for
collection, you get a
someone.
Habbo sauce.
There you go.
habosauce.com.
I have an
JD
eating disorder,
Son's
so this is the last thing.
That's the last thing you
spicy. Something spicy.
Son's hot sauce.
Yeah, that
It's like
will-
you're trying to kill me. More like-
Yeah, I don't think Bill is the type of guy that eats spicy.
Well, you know.
No, but I know people
He knows people.
that
He
actually
knows
He knows.
people.
and they would enjoy this. So thank you.
You're welcome.
I saw a black card. Not because of the way you mugged it, just the way that it hit Michael's hand. It's okay. Just wanted,
5 or
just wanted
6.
to share.
Andy with the raise. King jack off. 3 ways to this flop. 10-7-5. 2 spades. Maria with top 2 pair and Andy firing away. And see how Maria's probably going to check raise this to a hefty size of almost 3,000. I can see her flatting sometimes too to protect her calling range from the big blind. At a smaller frequency, the majority of the frequency should go for check raise. 18, and Maria goes for a smaller sizing than I had. She really wants to keep Andy in the pot with something like he has, some floats over cards to a spade. And Andy has not given up.
$6,000.
Wow, and Andy clicks this one a $6,000. So Andy's trying to say he has a set of 5s, or a set of 7s, or a set of 10s. Maria has removal to those sets. And how does Maria proceed here? This is a very sick hand. And Maria says call. She wants to keep Andy's range wide here. This is such a sick game. I want 13,700 in the pot. Andy with that king of spades. If a spade rolls off, Andy's going to go time. Andy's been playing. He was playing pretty, I would say, solid for the first 4 hours. After that bluff by call, he's really loosened up here. But he knows when Maria calls that 3-bet on the flop, she probably has something good or a massive draw. And he asks, how much are you playing, Maria Ho? And Maria has around 24,500.
10 seconds.
Or maybe less than that. No, sorry.
And this goes check, check. And if Andy had an overpair, he is now counterfeited Maria's hand. And this goes check, check, and Maria's going to win a $13,700 pot. Maria did not want to see a big bet by Andy.
On the top.
What am I doing? Yeah. All right, let's do
Oh
it.
my gosh.
We got the straddle, we got the super. and the
100,
super.
200, 200, 400, 800, 1600. There is a third straddle in the mix. Gull just made it 1600 super straddle. 400, 800, 1600. Let's go high stake Friday.
If it makes it over, if it makes it over to me, nothing else happening, then I ain't going in for free.
I'm feeling a lot of habo and hot sauce and Chinese hot sauce on this side of the table.
Super straddle engaged.
Letting you know. Defender.
And
See?
JD gives it up after Gall's speech.
Perfect's in there.
As Andy looks like he's gonna limp in from the second straddle. The 800. No, Andy's gonna make it 5,000 to Gall. And Gall with ace eight of clubs is absolutely never folding
Can
here.
you?
I cannot fold.
And we see a
I asked for fireworks.
$10,900 pot. And remember, if we consider the blind as a straddle, this is a $16,000 straddle slash big blind. And Andy's going to put in a bet here. And Gall with the nut flush draw, backdoor straight draw. Queen 6-5, 2 clubs. 5,300. Mixed strategy here from Gall all day. He's gonna flat some nut flush draws. He's gonna fast play some nut flush draws. And Gall says, time to fast play, Andy. If you want to gamble, I will put in this 15,000 plus my $55,000 stack because I have a nut flush draw in a super straddle.
One. You want to have. I couldn't show the other one. It was also weird.
Oh my goodness. Thank you guys for giving all those likes because we would have missed out on that OT of a super straddle 3 times. 400, 800, 1,600. This game is out of the muck.
All right. Continue. No choice.
No choice.
Straddle 4 and 8. Raise 2,000.
Bill with ace 9 of
That's
diamonds.
super.
That's super.
That's super straddle.
That is a super duper straddle.
No, super duper was a hand before.
Super duper is you gotta add another straddle. That's the super, and that's the duper.
I know you're
Raised
in
to
there.
2,000.
Otherwise, I'm not calling.
Yeah. You're getting the odds.
And
But
this
if you
one
didn't
was
take in consideration, I might have
200, 400, 800. We got Gall, Andy, and Bill all in the mix. This game is getting massive here. Nut flush draw for Bill. I feel like I just saw this last hand where there was nut flush draws in the mix and a bunch of money in the pot.
Oh.
25.
Andy is going to lead at this turn spade of a king. And how does Bill proceed? Does he turn up the heat or does he just flat? And Bill's gonna flat and play a balanced strategy and hide some nut flush draws in his range. And the nut flush draw for Bill Klein. And Andy does not want to take a bite at this one. And let's see what sizing Bill Klein decides to pick here.
Every time I peek over, you're peeking back at me.
You know I checked, right?
400, 800 straddle.
No?
Yes, please. It's
7,000.
And Bill is going to bet 7,000, about 66% of the pot. And he's saving face, or does he try to go for a check raise here? This would be very insane bad timing and feel from Andy. Oh,
10,000.
Andy with the time chip.
I have a big one here.
Alright.
My gosh.
You want to go hard. I know.
Andy. Andy's going to just call with queen high.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, Andy may make this call with queen high.
Flush.
And Andy makes the call with queen high, hoping he was beating smaller flush draws of spades or some sort of 6-7.
You almost have him in.
And Bill Klein with the nuts and a $25,000 pot in a super straddle pot. this is one of the sickest games I've commentated on. I've never seen a super straddle to 1600,
Look what
and
happened.
then a next hand super straddle to 800.
All right, we did
I
super.
never
Are we
saw
doing
it.
super duper? Super
Oh, yeah.
duper?
4 and 8.
Automatic.
Oh my gosh, and again, 100, 200, 200, 400, 800 from Bill Klein.
So these are the blinds.
Encourage unless you're willing.
This
Yeah,
is
yeah.
this is a missionary straddle, and this is a super straddle.
I just realized, Bill, I should shut up.
No.
I clued in on that.
17.
You and me,
It
Bill.
was a
I
straddle
know
for
I'm
4,
not
straddle for
James,
8,
but
and
like,
raise to 17.
still.
The straddles were where they were supposed to be. Straddle 4, straddle 8, and then 17.
Oh shoot, guys, last hand. This is what happens when we go overtime, and I'm super tired. Andy did have a 4. My bad, kings and 4s. You guys let me know in the chat. I didn't even notice that Andy paired up the 4. Andy did not call with queen high. He called with 2 pair kings and 4s. My bad, guys. This is what happens when we grant OT. The commentator is tired. King 8.
Still,
Maria do
honey.
that.
Got
That's
that?
how
Maria
Yay.
taking down the super straddle pot, the $6,000 pot.
That's the guy.
My bad, boys and girls.
You know what? I didn't
Tired.
put a gun to your head, okay?
And I did say I was going to try to
I
crush
think if I
half an
didn't
hour.
say anything, you would have still put it in there.
Please forgive me. Put a 1 in the chat if you forgive me in the YouTube chat. Put a 2 if I'm done
Yeah, it's right,
on High
because-
Stakes Friday.
Yeah,
1,
Oh, yeah,
that's
forgiveness.
not right. Eric
Show
was
me empathy,
over
boys and
it.
girls.
Yeah.
2, fired. You guys let me
Oh,
know.
wait a minute. No, I'm not straddling.
Yeah, he seems to
I
be.
said I wasn't.
James had enough of us, I think.
I'm done.
He had enough of
Oh, you're
us.
done? Okay.
I'm not enough of you guys.
Now, you're not dealing them in, right?
No, I'm not.
Okay, I don't care.
No, you're good. And I'm gonna root for you on this.
Eric gets the straddle pot.
I really don't
What
care.
you
I
did.
don't see how that helps me.
Yeah, no, right?
I'm out.
No, actually, now that'd be funny if you did take a hand.
That's what I'm trying to
She's like, no, actually, you should. I
I'm
mean,
not sure what happened there, but
you
Eric
should.
got my straddle, so I'm not sure what got messed up.
Oh man, I see mainly 1s,
Says he did
but I
the
see some
helmet.
2s.
I'm Bill Klein.
Matthew Ramosa says,
I got all the way
JJ,
with
you
one.
still the best, thank you.
Oops, sorry.
Oh, that one I saw.
Mario
Yeah.
Binjanani says, all good, we are human, JJ, not robots. We make mistakes. Thank you guys. I saw a few 3s. I guess that means you're not sure. Kiefer says, great OT. Dave, thank you, Dave. All right, you guys got my back. Thank you, guys. Queen deuce from Andy. This is just single straddle, not the double straddle. Sickness, super straddle.
13.
King, 8-5, 2 spades. Andy with the C bet. Call by Eric. Bill with 2 7s now gives it up. Pocket 3 still good, 6,200 in the pot, and Andy's gonna give up with his Israeli Ron hand, and Eric's gonna ship over the 6,200. And Kiefer donates another $9.99. I feel like that's the lucky number today. Thank you so much,
Maybe
Kiefer.
Thursday. I think they have a game in the middle of the week. I'm not sure if it's Thursday or not, but yeah.
Vegas for the next week, I think.
Are you?
I think it's the week after.
Yeah, I think
Maybe I'm
it's
off.
It's September 6th or 7th.
It's 6 or 7.
Dave asks,
It's already September.
So you're gonna be here with us again?
when am I playing on stream? Maybe Tuesday if someone
Unless,
cancels.
Stand it.
Do you want me to ask Gary?
Matthew asks, what's the biggest pot you've ever won?
Boy,
I'm joking.
A little over
I'm trying to think what number I'm
20,000.
willing to pay you to see that. To do that
It's
for.
not gonna happen. I don't have a say when it comes to it. If Gary wants to
Because
play,
I,
he's
boy,
gonna
I'd be all
play.
over that number.
I can't.
Me? Okay.
And thank you guys for helping Team Live at the Bike crushed so hard today. Bunch of likes in the building, warms up our souls here. Andy in the mix now. 600 to go with ace-5. Jack 9-8, 2 clubs, turn 10, one-liner to the straight. Bill with the straight. Nut flush draw for Eric, who checked it twice. Bill's gonna bet 1,000. Eric's gonna come along. Checking a bet of 2,000. Eric just with ace high and bricked out club draw is going to give it up.
Take it.
So is the format always going to be Thursday and Friday now?
What is it?
The big game? I mean,
Not
sort of a good game.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
But
I think we have
Friday's
to
always a
talk
big
to
one.
Wayne.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'd want to double check with Wayne.
Yeah, that's fine with me, but definitely Friday.
Yeah.
So, gentlemen.
All right, good game, James.
Have a good one. I'll see you next time.
Nice to see you.
Great job, C.J. James.
Same Bill. A lot of fun.
Oh,
We'll see you
you just laugh.
next week.
And laugh and laugh. Seven? 6 or 7?
7.
Thank you.
James was crushing us.
Oh, okay.
I don't think he lost one head.
Donation from Mario
Maybe he lost the blinds. Or
Biganini. So that's how you pronounce it, JJ. Thank you, Mario.
Yeah, he never
Yeah,
paid,
he had
he
the
never
best
paid
of Eric.
anybody off. He never paid anybody off.
He was super
What?
solid.
With Eric, he took Eric's money, right?
No, I mean, he didn't pay anybody.
No.
Did you report?
Probably played like 12 hands. I think.
Boy, that would be an interesting over-under. I think you're pretty damn close.
Yeah.
Right?
I
Yeah,
know,
something
I
like
think
that.
you're pretty close. Everything was a win.
Yeah, everything was a win. Should we make a complaint?
Yes.
Yeah.
500.
To who?
2,000.
I mean,
The-
both
how
him
about
and
just
Garrett
all of us?
not allowed anymore.
Eric with 2 ladies.
And he didn't want to struggle.
Opening
Even
with the
Eric
ace
struggled.
deuce off.
He got too pressured into it.
Take it.
No action. Pretty brutal, and Eric's been giving a bunch of action.
No, but there was another pot where I think he bet in the folder or something. But yeah, he had the queen 10.
Queen 10, yeah.
That was pretty sick.
Got JD, you want here? Oh, sorry.
Yeah, the first tournament bill starts
7 of spades, it's supposed?
Tuesday, September 6th or
Yeah,
something.
you're absolutely right. I'm off all weekend.
Like after Labor Day, like after Labor Day.
Actually, I think it is Labor Day.
Right.
Raise, 1,000.
Yeah, it either starts on Monday or Tuesday, like of Labor Day.
Straddle round, and Maria's gonna bump it up with king 6 of clubs. Gall absolutely going nowhere with an ace out of his
I'm
straddle.
over on Monday afternoon.
Do you like that they changed the start time to noon instead of 2 like it was before, or?
If they're gonna do the
Flush
2 days,
draw, straight draw from
if I
Maria.
wanna do it,
Jack 10-9, 2 clubs. King 6 of clubs. Boys and girls, it's been fun. My brain is fried. We've got about 2,900 of you in the YouTube chat.
All right.
Smash the like button. It's the last round of likes being smashed.
If not to do it, right?
Yeah.
If you win.
If I win,
Twitch.
well, I'm gonna do everything in my power to make sure you don't get it.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna try to do the same.
Wow, we got a sick donation.
Not about the money.
Oh, that's what we
what
needed. That's
$5
what we
donation
I
from
that was
pokerchipforum.com.
No,
LATV
you definitely did not back that
has a
up
nice
whatsoever.
poker chips. $25 donation.
Everything
Thank
within
you
my powerful.
very much. Pokerchipsforum.com.
All times to narrow my range.
9, ace 7, 1400 in the pot. Wide range spot, Andy versus Gall. Been battling all night. Gall with an ace. And Andy full steam ahead.
13.
Gut shot for Andy. Remember, Gall is out of time chips. And Gall is going to make the call. $5,000 now in the pot. Is Andy gonna rep the diamonds now that the 4 diamonds came in?
So what's your
This
second?
goes check, and it goes check, check, and Gall's gonna win
hockey
with a
season.
pair of aces.
Far?
Yeah, there's either hockey season or you're waiting for hockey season.
Okay,
All there is.
really? So
Yeah.
you're not even that interested?
No. I mean, I'm watching the minor leaguers, I'm watching.
Every time I defended from Super Duper, whatever straddle we had,
My
every single
first
time I had an ace.
hockey game ever was for
guys, I
the
gotta leave in
San
just a
Diego
minute.
Gold.
Oh,
Go to the.
actually a really good
You got the handle?
organization.
Yeah?
Oh, yeah.
Run quite well.
Yeah,
Breaking them
I
up.
went to school in San Diego. and
Oh,
It
the
was
shelf.
just a fun thing
Gold
that
hardware shop?
people did, and I was like, okay, I'm in. And
Battle
like,
400 from
you know, hockey's definitely one of those sports that when you watch it in person, it's so much more exciting.
I've
right?
talked about that my whole life, is that if you really want to do it, you give a ticket to somebody,
Right.
let them go to a game.
Yeah. That's definitely how I felt.
Yeah.
Maria raising it up to 1,000. We got the straddle on. We're playing uber high stakes here.
That and tennis. I really enjoy watching tennis live.
One, 200, 200, 400. Jack, 4 deuce. Maria betting 1,300 with her top pair. Bill also a top pair from his straddle. JD in the mix with his ace queen. That he did not 3-bet pre-flop. Two pair for Bill Klein, who has a stranglehold on this hand now. Very brutal for Maria Ho. And I believe this is the last hand of our night. And Maria bets, I believe I heard 2,800, and yes, that's what it was.
How much longer do we have left on the team?
Time right now?
It's about 6:30.
Right now it's 6:30?
Almost.
Yeah, it's probably almost done.
And a check raise from Bill Klein to $8,000. And Maria is wondering, does Bill have a straight draw here? Like 5-3 from the straddle. Ace 3, ace 5. Is Bill Klein out of line here? Tough brick of a 9. The only hand that connects now is Jack 9, unless Bill slow plays something like a set of 4s or a set of deuces. The tricky spot is if Maria calls here. And look at Bill staring her down. It's a reverse tell. Usually when players are weak, they'll stare at their opponents. Bill playing the leveling game here with physical towels. The problem is if Maria calls here, what is she going to do on the river? And Maria makes the brilliant lay down. Shout out to Maria Ho for joining us here on High Stakes Friday and making a baller lay down there with top pair.
Got it.
We all know it.
Keep it separate.
Nice handle.
Nice play, Bill.
I top two tail.
Oh, and he tells the
Oh, you
truth.
turned me, dirty dog. Thank
Hey
you.
Matt, I already got an extra setup.
I had king jack.
Okay, you feel better?
Yeah, and I'll, well, yeah, I had king jack, so since you told me. Boo.
Oop, I'm doing two.
Thank you.
And I'm playing.
And I guess that wasn't our last hand of the night. I fooled ya.
Because it's Bill's.
Once again, I apologize, guys, for messing up that Andy hand. Brain is fried after like the 4th hour. You guys got 5.5 hours plus a little more right now.
Right here.
Raise from Maria.
Sweet one's getting up.
Eric with the squeeze play with 2 10s.
26. Yeah, I already got it because the game. Yeah.
Whoa, look at this hand unfold because Maria folds the A7 and Andy is out for blood with 4 deuce of clubs. $6,100 in the pot and an 8-7-3 rainbow. Great flop for 2 10s.
Your wedding's coming up soon, right?
February 22nd.
Okay.
Yeah. She just bought, yeah. Well,
I heard, yeah, that's awesome. Big-
I never thought she was gonna buy a dress. Not because she didn't want to get married, but she's just kind of very picky. And picky in a good way, though.
Yeah.
And she's been looking, and so she called me, and she's like, I found my dress, I can't stop crying. Very cute.
And here are the chip counts. Here are the VPIPs. Gull and Bill Klein rocking the 40% VPIP.
I gotta go.
Here's the pre-flop raises. And here's the cumulative winnings. JD, massive winner, 86,400. Gull up 30,000 and an epic bluff. James up 23,000. Bill up 8,600. Maria down 23,000. Andy down 42,000. And Eric down, the biggest spender, down 63,000. You guys saw 100, 200, 200. You guys saw a bunch of high stakes hands. It was a pleasure to be with you guys. From the Live at the Bike team, I am JG De La Garza. Last minute shout outs for you guys because you guys been rocking with me this whole night. MV Man, Frank, Bialota, Gustavs MG, Just Nasin, Tiger Ponds, and I am brain dead, but I'll give some more. Allison Chains, Mark A, Come Up Kid, Doug Peters, Metal Detecting, Aluth, Ali Bonyad, Kiefer, Oyo, Jim, Hoopark, Lucky Guy, Mayor Grabstock, and Alistair Hughes, Carlos, Kyle, DJS, and that's it, guys. I'm tired. Peace out. Much love. Enjoy this High Stakes Friday and the last few. They're on our channel. Please continue the support. Smash that sub button if you haven't, and that like button. Peace and love, y'all.